You allergic to peanuts?
Nope.
That'd have been a tough one.
That would be tough.
I don't think anyone's allergic to peanuts because we all like.
I know we have peanut butter and everything.
No one is here.
Yeah, no one's can't.
I know. I don't think there's any nut allergies in this house.
Go for it.
No. So we wouldn't be able to have peanut butter.
Yeah,
right?
we have like wide open peanut butter.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
nervous week 1. I was like eating nuts. I wanted to make sure nobody.
Yeah, that would suck if we couldn't have peanut butter in the house. One of my favorite condiments.
Oh. Oh, this is clutch. Eating's a bit much.
Let's look. Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Honestly.
Nope,
Okay.
no, keep it. Keep the glasses. Keep the shades.
How about the hat?
Yeah, the hat makes it.
Okay.
The hat's the whole damn look.
I can't believe they let me rock this.
I can't believe you get to wear the glasses and I didn't. It's like, what's going on?
Well,
It's not fair.
obviously, that looks super
Big
cute.
Brother's obviously just picking you and not me, and I'm just not here for it.
I don't know.
Ew, this is disgusting. I'm afraid of.
Oh, some of the stuff that gets saved in there, it's like, no, thank you. Busy signal.
Mustard for my sandwich. Our nuggets will be ready, Kev, in 3.22 seconds.
So excited. I need to do a walk. I'm gonna walk around the couches until they're ready.
Right on. Right on. Right on.
Hi, Josh.
You okay?
Yep.
I know, sometimes it just gets boring, right?
I got lost.
Get lost in the sauce.
I got lost in the sauce.
And it's also extremely boring,
Yeah.
which is weird to say. Because it's not, but it is.
It's like oddly like interesting. It's oddly lonely without stuff here.
It's what?
It's oddly lonely without stuff here.
Is it?
Yeah, it's weird.
So you notice them gone?
Just whenever I have downtime, usually.
You guys have alone time?
Hey, wanna? No, whenever I have downtime,
Oh, yeah.
like, hey, wanna chill? Like, yeah.
You'll get over that quickly.
No, I know. I'm just, it's day 2.
Yeah.
Well, day 1.
I'm just a straight shooter.
Yeah. So I'm not worried about my crushed fucking soul. Like, there's no like.
Your soul's crushed?
No. Oh
Oh.
my god, I'm just over exaggerating.
No, trust me, it's fine.
I hate when they close off all the rooms. Like, there's nowhere to chill.
I know.
I know, and there's literally 13 of us. Or wait, yeah, 13 of
And I
us.
love chilling.
We love to chill in all different rooms.
Big fan of chilling.
We love it.
Maybe Big Brother wants us to just to be together.
I know, right? They're trying to stir shit up.
Maybe we should just throw out all the blueberries and see if they notice. You know, it's like then we all come in here. Where the fuck are the blueberries? I saw Jace with them.
Nice to meet
They're
you.
huge blueberries. Holy shit.
I'm not male and I'm
I think
intelligent.
they're
so I'm
genetically
threatening.
Modified?
Modified.
Aren't they all? Aren't they all?
Yeah, they
GMO,
are.
baby.
They are. They're huge.
The camera's
Yeah,
all
like when you go to the store, you see
shitty
those huge
pants.
ass strawberries. What the hell is going on?
Oh my god, oops.
What the absolute?
He told me I made my bed. He told me and then I made my bed, which I've been like waiting to do all day. The sheets have just been like lumping themselves into a hole, and my crystal necklace have been like twisting all day, so I knew it was happening. Anyway, POV, let's go.
POV, yeah.
Double POV winner right here. Let's go.
2
Give
times.
me a puzzle and a spelling comp. We're good to
Puzzle
go.
spelling?
Corporeal after I jump through sludge. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Anyway, I shouldn't be near you. I'm toxic. Who's
Quite a few people, I think.
Most of the house.
T, Moose, Summer, or something like that. Helena.
I'm sorry to interrupt this incredible pose, but it's me with you. It's me with you.
What'd you mean?
On the block. It's me with you.
Oh, is it you? Holy shit. I didn't see that one coming, honestly.
Well, if he's mad at you, then he's maybe mad at your decision during HOH. I don't know. Or he just threatened me. Which is,
Oh, I didn't, honestly.
you don't need to know what's
no,
coming.
I didn't.
I just want you to know so you're not surprised.
Yeah, okay.
So, extra things for you to process. I apologize.
I thought a few other people before you, I tell you that.
Well, maybe they're a backdoor option, and he can mend the bridges, or he knows I'm strong and can win, or he knows that he can maybe work on something with you, and he just has to do that. But I'm not gonna speculate too hard on it.
Yeah.
There's a long ass week ahead of us, Marty. So,
Sucks,
yeah, but
not having a party.
it gives us the opportunity to sit and talk more without having to be suspicious. So
Okay.
that'll be nice.
Sounds good. Oh, todo más alrededor. Mar18 is the target. T'es vraiment obligé de me
I
dire
always
ça
miss,
comme
but in the
arrêter.
park when
always
you
go
do it,
for it.
yeah. Then you maybe get it in a second time, but the third time, no way, no chance. So this one time I was guarding this guy who, like, for real, looked like the Raptors superstar number 2. He lived for like, and he was athletic.
Yeah.
Like he was like stupid athletic. You know, like he was dunking.
Yeah.
In the park, and I was like, everyone's like, hey, Moose, and I was like, oh my god, bro, you fucking serious? Bro, he legit, bro. Like, I went to go grab a rebound.
Yeah.
I go to grab a rebound. Bro, the guy, I'm jumping with all my power, and like fully stretching. Like I still have shoulder pain from that thing. He just came behind me and just just grabbed the ball.
That's a foul. That's a foul for anyone who's not an athlete.
Yeah, exactly. Over the shoulder, anybody? Like
Stupid.
Yeah, he was so athletic, it was crazy. I forgot to ask. Is someone in the DR? Jack? Hey Josh, is Gino still in there?
Yeah.
Probably, shoot, I need to shower now.
He's only been in there for like 5 minutes.
Okay, cool, I should shower now then.
Oh yeah, I fasted tonight or whatever. I still have that little thing inside me that it's like, oh.
Where's my towel? Are you kidding me? Oh, there it is.
Must have forgot mine there too.
What?
My towel.
It's over there, mine. It's in the corner.
Why?
Yeah, after everybody's used it. Deep. Are these your slippers, Martin? Oh no, these aren't yours. Yep. Yes, the underkind. You got tons of it. Oh. What's that?
I said, do they put the name somewhere in those underwear?
No.
Sometimes I have the same pair. I don't know.
Yeah, so many people have the same pairs, but
I gotta go check and see if I have to. Oh, I have two here. Take this one. Oh. Already working. Fuck, she plays hard. She plays so hard. I just almost wanna, if it stays the same, just let her play and annoy the shit out of everybody. Where's my bag? AJ. Fuck, did I just, oh, I must have left it over there. Must have. Summer. Yes.
How you feeling?
Can I have a hug?
Mars!
I need some loving.
Oh, I was gonna give you a longer hug.
Yeah, I could use it. Tufty. You still have my bag. So
Yes, it would be okay.
first time going on a blog is scary.
I know. Well, I've never been on the blog before, but.
Just with everything that happened this week, like fucking week 3 was
What
such a
happened, though?
shitty
What was
week.
the reasoning for this?
But we can sit down and chat if you want. Like,
Yeah.
I can explain everything. Like, it's just the way the week
Like,
went.
sit down here, or?
If you want.
I don't know when Kyle will come in. He's playing chess, though. That's the thing. I feel like here's a more private area.
Where?
Like here.
You want to talk here?
Oh, wait, you don't even sleep here.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any sense for you to be in the room.
No.
If only you stayed here, because it would make more sense.
Yeah.
Where do you think would be a good place? The other room? But that's where Dino is and all that stuff.
The blue one?
You want to talk in there?
Might as well.
Okay, I'm going to go pee first.
I'm not the kind who would try to not look suspicious and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
She's working on the couch right now.
Yeah. 1 second. Got
Might as well try to lock up the one number that I have. Fell right into place.
wow.
Moosey moose.
What's on your mind there, Mr. Marty?
Nothing, just contemplating things.
Yeah.
Tough days, tough times.
Mm-hmm.
You've been on the block, so you know how it feels.
Yeah. It's I mean, to get put on the block, especially when you thought you were safe, is also
Oh no, I knew I wasn't safe. Fuck, I right away, like I told everybody I was going up. I'm not stupid. If I would have been in Gino's shoes, I would have done the exact same thing. I turned on them, right?
all right. What? You? Oh, he's putting you on?
Oh yeah,
He told you?
yeah. And I already knew it before he told me. Like, I didn't even go campaign with him. He's the one that reached out to me, said, I want to talk to you. He wanted to tell me, which I
Damn.
respect. But yeah, no, my fuck, like we're in alliance from the get-go, and you know, because you were
Yeah.
part of it from the start, and you know, things that happened during Kyle's HOH that made me doubt, and it switched ship, and
Yeah.
he won power. So of course, you know, like, if I would have been in his shoes, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah?
Right.
This week, you think so?
Yeah, if we would have been in an alliance and he would have turned on me, of course I would have put him up as well.
Yeah, I feel you. Well,
Arcadian flag.
I mean, damn, well, I mean, the game starts now.
Yeah, it's the same thing when you were on the block. It is.
You know?
It is.
Yeah, it is what it is, bro.
Go
It's
for a
time.
veto first and see
That's
what
right.
happens.
Time to fight.
Yeah.
You know, time to see who's in your corner. Like, this is the time. This is the time for that, right? So,
Exactly.
what was that gonna?
But I'm okay, man. Go ahead. I'm okay.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, alright, bro.
Yeah, I guess it's fucking.
It's
Like, I won't lie, like, fucking last week's been fucking shitty as hell. Like, fucking worst week I could, like, never have. Like, fucking not sleeping. Like,
Yeah.
contemplating about that switch all week long. It fucking drained me. And now I'm in this position. So it's fucking, like, I'm right here. And I have to do this. But,
yeah.
like, when you gotta fight for your life and your back's against the wall and you feel like shit
So
and
you're
your
in this
energy is
position
as low
because
as
you
it
chose not
can,
to be a
it
follower?
sucks. Hey?
You're in this position because you chose not to be a follower?
I'm in this position because I turned on my friend's back.
Because you said you were voting one way and you changed your mind?
Yeah, because I was with them and I turned my back on them. And I just told Moose if I'd have been if I was in Gino's shoes, I would do the exact same thing. That's why, like I said, I didn't even try to go campaign to him to
Yeah.
try not getting in the block because like just the like you know just the way like I acted after like it's a long story, but like fucking trying to play like what happened, like fuck, that's not me. I was so fucking embarrassed by doing that.
Yeah.
That part fucking bugs me. The other part is game. Like it's you know, you take decisions. Sometimes the good one, sometimes the bad one. But like fuck, the part where like I fucking try to act like fuck what up and like that fucking bugs me. Like it's
You
not
think-
me.
What, you think that was your downfall?
No, it's just that it bugs me as far as my character. You know.
Yeah,
I guess
well-
honestly, like, and I told Gino and them, like I felt like it might be a double. And I was trying to do that for maybe an hour or so in case it was a double.
Yeah.
And I would have told them the next day, there's no way I could keep that charade for a week.
Right.
Hiding a vote in the 19th.
My understanding is Gino's
6-5.
mad that you turned on them, or is it Kyle and Gino? Because if Kyle is saying that he's upset that someone turned on him, then he's lost his fucking mind.
Yeah.
I don't know what that. I guess for now I'm gonna concentrate on the veto. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's still good to campaign, whatever, but
Yeah.
there's no point of talking until the POV, really and truly.
It's my first thing, and I'll fight as
I
hard
think
as I
that you
can.
have the power to take yourself off the block. You're a strong person.
Yeah, you are. You're a strong player. I mean, like, man, like, I mean, look, you've done the due diligence of being told, which is great. Like, you know, at least he told you, and now you can think about it. But like, again, when I was thrust in that position, it was like so crazy to me that I was like, damn. But the first thing that came to mind was I was like, time to play
Let's
Big
go.
Brother.
Yeah.
In the same way when you were HOH and you won, right? You're like, time to play. This is the same exact thing.
Yeah.
You have to see it the same exact way, I'm telling you. The journey is just getting started. Do you guys know who else is going on?
Jess.
Jess.
Jess?
And his
Yeah, Jess
target
won.
is who? You?
I
Either or?
didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't even know that would, Jess came and told me like when I was doing
I
yoga.
feel like Jess is probably his target.
Yeah, I could see that.
Makes sense.
I could see that. Because I could see the house rallying behind that. More so than Marty, but I
I
mean,
don't know, like after last week, like fucking week 3 for me was fucking horrible. So like at this time here is trying to just fucking regroup, fucking try to reanalyze like where the fuck am I at here? Like I don't know. Like I'm trying to read people that have no clue. Like oh fuck man, I'm down and out right now. I fucking need to.
Yeah, you're not out. You're just
No,
down.
it's just I mean like in my head I'm so fucking like oh fuck this. I'll bounce back like fucking. Hopefully
Yeah,
I'll have a
will.
good night of sleep and I fucking just bounce and just focus on video tomorrow. But right now my head is such a. You guys saw that last night with the fucking math question, like fucking just. I'm so fucking over fatigued and oh.
I like I'll tell you the same thing. Like when I was going to bed that night I was nominated, I was like awake for like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Just like, oh my god, all these things. Like, well,
Yeah.
if this happens, I'll do this. If this happens, I'll do this. The first, like, you literally just gotta try to like go to bed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
I can't wait for this day to be over so I can just fucking sleep. Honestly,
Yeah.
like all day long I was waiting to do exercise because I knew noms were coming up and I didn't want to start. And so if I said fucking, I'll just do it, and they didn't call it. So yeah, I regroup. It's not the first time I first adversity, but it's just like fuck.
No good big brother win story has no adversity. You know, that's what I told myself. So, just
Yeah.
It'll be
just
okay.
that time, yeah. You know.
Lay on your flag and
Yeah. That's the thing, the freaking flag. The first week when I was here with Cal, I had it up the whole time. My HOH, I always had it in the couch and stuff. This week, I had it in the drawer. Or week 3, I had it in the drawer, and I left it there. I said, fuck. First thing I did this morning is I'm fucking pulling back my flag. Hopefully it brings me a little bit more luck. Like, fuck.
Well, hopefully it does.
Yeah.
You know, that's the play. You're not one person I'm counting out. So, do you? Be Marty. That's what got you safety last week. That's what's gotten you as far as you are now, and that's all you can continue to do.
it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
God is on your side. And so is summer sales. We go do.
Yeah, like, I know a lot of people don't want Jess here, so I could see him pushing that way. But
I honestly, most like after last week, like I don't know where to put my head. Like I was at the point, like, and I knew as soon as he win, like I said, I knew I was going to go up right from the bat, and I don't blame him, not whatsoever. Like that's my bad.
yeah,
Like honestly, I thought they were trying to play me.
from even
Yeah.
before.
Like from the four that we had, like the week that we had with Kyle started up when you went up. You know, like I was sitting eating a meal with Gino, and all of a sudden, like Gino said, oh, by the way, Smo's going up. Like an hour before, it was what? Like what's going on? Right? I wasn't informed or anything. Then that night when I walked in, when you guys were having a drink,
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Like what is going on here again? Right?
Oh, right. When we were all
Yeah,
together.
so like I again started thinking. That night I was pissed off. Went to bed. I figured out what like I'm gonna sleep on it, and hopefully tomorrow I'll feel better. I wake up and I was like, fuck, I'm still pissed about this. So first thing I do, I went right into HOH. I went to see Kyle and say, hey, I'm gonna have a 4-player alliance. You better like include me and in the decision making and let me know what's going on. I said, yeah, sure, my bad. I'll keep you informed.
Yeah.
And like an hour after, I was sitting in the backyard, and Betty comes to me and she says, she started campaigning. I was like, what's going on? Well, Cal told me I'm going in the block. I said, well, time out. I didn't even know you were going in the block. So let me talk to my buddy here, see what's going on, and I'll get back at you. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was one thing after the other.
Yeah.
Few people get in my ear talking about like a big master plan. You were part of it. You had Tanisha, Kyle had Kevin. I was with Gino. Like I said, fucking started overthinking it. And
What, Kyle was telling you about this master plan?
eh?
Kyle was telling you about this master
No,
plan?
the
or
other
you just-
people.
Okay.
And then at one point I said, like, until I started getting like this and I have no more players to play with, I might as well just switch now. And that was my thought.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, after this happened last night, I spoke with Kyle and Gino. I was like, yeah, no, the vote of 9-2, I don't think there was any master plan, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so I was like, fuck, like they had my back and I turned on them. So like I knew Gino was going to put me up. That wasn't a question there.
Yeah, that makes sense. And look, man, you make decisions in this game.
So that part, like I said, like, look, it's gameplay, bad decision, like, you know, whatever. Like, what bothered me, like I said, like afterwards, I was trying to like save myself as, in case it was a double. So I was planning for an hour, just say, oh, what happened? Who put the votes? And I was doing that. At one point, I walked in the Expedia room. I look at the camera. I was like, fuck, this is not me, man. I can't do that shit. Like, but feel embarrassed about that part. But, you know, make mistake, you learn from them. Hey?
Marty, don't be embarrassed, man. Like,
I know it's a game and people would do that. It's just my character, like that's not me, right?
Yeah, I understand.
That part bothers me, like. But I don't know, like I say, like this game makes you make funny things, funny decisions.
Yeah, right. Well, think about it.
I'll learn from it. I guarantee you.
Think about how stupid I looked last week. Walking into Kyle's room, telling him, you know, things that I thought about the game, telling him about my stuff, told me to be sitting there on the block. You know how stupid I looked in front of Canada? I looked so dumb, and that's not even my character. That was my my game. So for you to talk about your character and stuff like that, you shouldn't think that way because Canada already loves you. They already back you. They already know what your character is.
That was
I know
week 2
I know,
before that fucking week 3 happened.
But still, and here's the thing. And you're saying you're right now talking about like who you are as a person. I think it's bothering you more than anything. Yeah. But like in reality, like the country who's watching knows how you are and how you play. So even for you to admit that is like such a great thing. But like that stuff you got to get out of your mind. It's gonna take a minute, I'm telling you, but like POV's tomorrow, and I know once it comes, it'll come. But like that, decision should have done this. It's like it's on the past.
No, that's what I'm trying to do almost. And like I say, like fuck, like there's a reason why I need to switch room. Like fucking gassed out. Like last week, thinking about that flip and people here and people there. Like my wheel kept grinding and. That night when they kept us up late, remember that time? I was a fucking zombie. Yeah. And in normal time, I would have went to bed. But we can't.
You can't,
right?
Like,
we can't nap during the day, right? So like, it's catching up to me, like, big time.
For sure, the time and the sleeping and stuff. But
so,
I feel that. I think I'm gonna try to even sneak in Kevin's bed tonight. Maybe give you a little bit of space as well.
It'd be good for tonight. If I can have a good night of sleep, and hopefully I can focus on the video tomorrow.
Yeah, man. But you know. Don't stop fighting, Marty. This is the time to do this, you know?
I know.
Come on.
I'll bounce back. Like, I won't fucking give up. I'll go down swinging. Of course not. Just trying to get a grasp. That's why I was doing exercise, try to change my mind.
Yeah, for sure. You want me to leave you for a little bit?
Yeah, just trying to breathe a bit. And
Yeah, come back out, when you're feeling chill, feel good. Like, it's a weird part of the house, but it's part of the thing. You want me here or are you okay? You want me here?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, man. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I see you.
See you. I wanted to have a chat with Summer, but not in front of me. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Everybody wants Jess. She's fucking working right now, or like fucking non-stop. Like, I just let her like fucking annoy people. Oh fuck, big ass here.
Yeah.
We all definitely we need
Thanks.
to.
So that it would be less fucking weird. Then I'd be like, that's why.
We can
Yeah,
do
but
that.
no, don't be silly.
Okay.
I
oh my
just,
god.
yeah,
I
I
was
just
like, shit.
needed a
that was the
second, and I
dumbest
don't
joke
want to
at the
like
dumbest
sit on the
time.
couch like staring into oblivion. Now I'm like, oh great, can you look decent? Can you tell my bang? Can you actually do me a favor?
Yep.
Tell my bangs to get in fucking order.
Get in fucking order.
Didn't work.
It worked. I think it worked. Straight up.
I want them flat. Come on.
They are flat.
No, but they're like, they should be like a perfect line. Haven't you seen Brooke in season 8? Her bangs are perfect.
Is she the blonde?
I don't know, strawberry blonde?
Okay, because I do remember somebody with dolly bangs.
Yeah.
That's what you
They
call
were
them, right?
perfect. Yeah. Perfect bangs.
Straight across.
She's in the backyard hugging Sheldon.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
But it's unfortunate that they took that view because we should be able to see her perfect bangs. It's a. Do you hear that, Big Brother? You failed. We should have been able to see Brooke's perfect bangs.
Yeah, we should have been able to see the bang.
Yeah,
do remember
Shouts
her
Brooke.
So
Actually, that's someone who, if they ever do like a returnee season, should get a shot.
I know. I always actually wondered if season 8 would get another shot, just because of how it went down.
At least,
But there were
some of the iconic people. But yeah, I don't. You're okay, right? Like I care about how people feel too. So.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that I didn't mean
I
to do
know
that.
you would
I
never
didn't mean
mean
to add to your
I know
stress
you would
of
never
the day.
mean to. No, and I don't want to make people feel awkward either.
No,
It's like,
oh my god, no.
isn't it
no.
funny? You're like, oh, I would make a quick exit. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, there's no way to make a quick exit.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good.
No, it's fine.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Hey, don't stop.
I was
It's
talking
fine.
to Kevin. I said I took it too far because he didn't know.
No, it's fine. It's just like I'm trying to work on a relationship with Kevin, and also I wouldn't be a sister, so it's all weird.
He liked it, the joke.
He liked the sibling joke. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. I'll work on that. He did promise us
did.
breakfast tomorrow. Let's,
did.
let's
He did
build
promise me
on
breakfast
this.
too.
Oh my gosh, should we ever get
Yeah.
breakfast?
Okay, that's a
Stop.
breakfast gang.
Okay,
I'll take
breakfast
that.
gang.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Sure. Okay, Cal.
No, but sorry if I made anyone
No, it
feel a type
wasn't
of way.
at all.
I'm
Sorry
not
if we
trying
made
to.
you feel. We didn't want to add to
I realized
your
Kevin
stress.
wasn't in
good.
on it, so he just kept going, and we.
You're
And then we're like,
okay.
oh, why was he excited about the
We didn't
joke?
mean
He
for
liked
that
it that
to go
much.
that way.
So now y'all know that I'm a genetic physicist. What is it?
Yeah.
What is my
Genetic counselor?
Yeah, there we go.
Genetic
What does that mean?
I don't know what they do. I didn't even know that's the
I
job.
literally have no idea what that means at all.
Yeah, Kevin, my profession is sus already.
Place and like my trust level has gone down like for pretty much the whole house. But I do respect you as a player still, and I do respect you on a personal level, and
Appreciate it.
I think we could still work together. And
Understand this, I am never
Yeah.
shooting your direction.
yeah,
If I ever have power, if I ever have any type of influence with
Yeah.
whoever's in power, I will never, ever, ever shoot in your direction.
yeah,
I think that it's getting to a point where I can already see it. Like it's gonna be, I feel like the top dogs are gonna start shooting for each other
yeah,
over and over and over, and we're just gonna kill each other. And then it's gonna be a situation where all these people that necessarily haven't done shit,
just sitting around are
just
gonna make it
watching
further.
the show,
Yeah, exactly.
watching us like go at it,
Yeah.
and then it'll be a situation where we're like, fuck, how did this even happen? We're all gonna be sitting outside eating popcorn, like watching this.
Exactly.
And I just like, I know a lot of shit's happened with everybody, and I just like, hopefully we can, you know, it's not, I understand it's not gonna be the same or whatever, but
Oh yeah, things like dynamics are gonna change for sure in the house, and we kind of see it already. Like the tension
yeah,
is so
it's
fucking
weird,
high.
yeah.
But I think we could like structure, rebuild our bridges.
Yeah.
Now that I've told everybody that I have zero trust in them in this house, I have the ability to go and go for those people that were just laying low, like kind of floaters. Because I had kind of agreements with them for number-wise and stuff like that, and you had a couple too, right?
Yeah.
But now that I've set the line to everybody that, hey, like, it's game on right now. Like, just obviously this week is a bigger move because Marty, like, I trust this guy, and he, like, completely backstabbed me, and, like, that kind of got to me. And he knew, he's like, man, like, if you put me on the block, I'm not even mad. Like, I'm expecting it.
Yeah.
And he even straight up told me, he's like, I told him, like, if you win POV, you pull yourself off. And he's like, well, if I don't put you on, if I win HOH and I don't put you on the block, I'd like to, like, build back the bridges and, like, kind of work something out. And I'm like, yeah, I'm open to that. So he's obviously a strong player, so there's a good chance he does take POV and takes himself off. And I told him, yeah, well, look, if that happens, then that's a build of trust again for me, and maybe we could reevaluate the situation and just build something. But for now, like, I have no choice. I got to put you on the block, one, for optics, two. If I don't put Marty on the block and everybody knows what happened. So if everybody knows what happened and I don't put him on the block, people will be like, fuck, what's happening? Was this actually, like, staged, or are they kind of playing a different tactic? Is he still working with him? So I got to put him on the block for that reason, and he's going to fight for it. And then I put Jess because, like, she's obviously a smart and good player.
Glad fucking someone finally sees it. Man, how many times I gotta say, like,
yeah,
you know,
and she's like trying to fix.
They-
Like, obviously,
they-
like, she's trying to fix.
they-
Oh, they're trying to fix. Like, obviously, their mess of, like, from the first week, and they are just getting in people's heads, and they are, like, a very good manipulator as well, and just smart.
and it's working.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's
it's
working.
working.
Yeah, and I kind of feel like a bit of what happened the other day for some votes, like, they went around and kind of pushed it that way. And I don't necessarily think they will come after me right away, but they would come after me, like, if they win HOH, but at some point I do not feel, like, safe around them. So super smart player. They know exactly what they're doing. They know how to talk.
Yeah.
And weak players, they'll just get in their heads and take advantage of them, and that's not going to happen to me. So,
No, man. Obviously, I support whatever you want. You tell me which way you want to run this week. I honestly will get behind it. Like, you know, this already feels cleaner.
yeah.
Like,
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. It's straightforward. It's just, that's what's happening. And
I love the there's
that,
I don't know what you had going on, but
did I get you thinking?
Funny, I looked, I was on the bed, I was like, the fuck? Like, there's no way this guy's stacking his sour keys and his chips. I figured your questions had something to do with that.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Well, actually, I didn't question you like that. Did I?
No,
question
you didn't. You just asked
Oh,
me
shit,
who I
yeah.
wouldn't want to. And I said Marty, but I just figured.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I made a point system for everybody.
How
now.
the fuck did I get in on this? Was I in on this?
I thought I probably. Well, here, I'll tell you right now. You were first, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you are first. So yeah. Herman, Betty, Moose, Summer Tea. Yeah. You are on there.
That's so funny.
My pointing system.
Who do you not want to go home? Or I got 2 votes.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, because I asked you the question. You say, "Yeah, I'm gonna use my head or something to wipe your ass."
Oh yeah, my hand.
Oh, your hand. I heard head.
Oh my god, bro! I said my hand.
I'm like, this guy has no hair, first of all. How is he going to use his
The
head?
whole time you thought I said
I
hand.
thought you said head. I've been
Oh, I
saying
said
that to everybody.
hand.
Oh, my God.
Oh my.
I've heard worse, though. Like, Betty is like, I like fill up a bowl with water and I use a loofah or something.
What? Oh my god.
I'm like, guys, you have a shower in your bathroom. I hope so.
Oh
Just
my.
jump in the shower.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I thought I was stuck in that door right there.
Oh,
Like
no,
that
no.
door
I
to
was
the
talking
bathroom.
your bathroom at home.
Oh fuck.
Just jump in the shower.
I got some weird answers.
Yeah, there's a
That's
couple weird
hilarious.
ones.
Well, I'm gonna use it. Hopefully you got toilet
Yeah,
paper.
go ahead. Yeah,
Thanks,
no, it's-
buddy.
I just stocked
and
up.
honestly, thank you. Again,
Yeah, no
thank
problem.
you. I know a lot. I've been
We'll
lost.
talk some more
Yeah.
when the time comes.
I won't be too long there, bud.
Beautiful, hey? I also have ones that are like magpie
I'm
tails,
just
you'll love
pissed
them.
we couldn't win Power Veto. Like,
This would
Oh,
have been.
you mean HOH?
HOH.
Yeah, I know.
This would have been such an easy week.
Is it bad for me to be in a room with you long times? I don't know
think
what to
so.
do anymore.
I don't think it's long. I don't think it's bad or
Okay,
this
great.
is long.
I hate that I even have to have that, like.
Plus,
bit
you're
of
on the block
paranoia in
now,
my
so we
brain
can
all the
like
time.
campaign and stuff.
Right.
Gino.
Sorry for my stomp away. Was everyone super awkward?
No. No one actually really even noticed because they didn't know what we were talking about.
Great.
I'm also sorry for running that joke with Kevin without him realizing what we were even talking about.
It's fine. It's just like it's a multitude of things, you know. So you don't owe me an apology.
Do you feel tighter with Kevin?
Yeah, I'm glad he voted your way. I need to build on that relationship. I need to build on it quick.
I think Kevin would be more likely to vote with you.
I don't think Herman benefits his game over me.
I don't think so.
And again, like, people should also look at me as like a forever target.
So I think Jace and Kyle would both vote to keep you. I think Kevin might, me, maybe Helena.
See, this is some of my dance with
Maybe
Kyle.
Betty.
Like, I don't respect how he went about that week, and I told you full right I felt targeted by him choosing you too, and I wasn't gonna do his bidding, but I still know that he like respected me enough and saw value in me to not put me up, but he never was like, you know, like we'll take the shots later. It's that kind of conversation. So it's like, well, that's not unequivocal trust, but he's even said like, I want someone like you who's level-headed and a gamer to be in the jury, who's like making the right decision for someone who's a fan of the game.
I think it might be a 5-5 split, and then Gino would make the choice.
And he would want Herman gone, I think, but I could be wrong because he's.
Well, he didn't put him up right now, so.
He said Marty's the target, but.
He said Marty's the target?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Who knows?
Poor Marty.
He could say whatever.
Marty literally just had to not vote for me.
He could tell Marty the other person's the target. He could tell Marty win that, and.
Marty's probably just losing his marbles right now.
I know.
Poor guy.
Here's like, and this is something that, again, I respect about people, and I'm weighing it because I'm always like, yeah, I forget that everyone's watching and everyone's judging me. And like, it's the same in the house. Like, everyone's watching and everyone's judging. But like, I really don't care. Like, I know in my heart of hearts that like.
To like go or stay?
Oh, no. About like what people think of me.
Oh.
That's always been how I roll. Of course I care to stay.
Okay, I was like, don't give up.
No,
We're not
never.
gonna give up.
I already, if I didn't say it to you, I'm gonna fucking wear the power of veto for the second time this season.
Yeah.
I already know what outfit I'm gonna wear with it.
Good.
You should see it, it's beautiful. Two-tone romper, bit of Dijon, bit of like rust orange. It's got gold fixings on it, and it's made by a beautiful lesbian-owned company who's here in Ontario.
love that.
So let's go. Give me a chance to show it off, Gino.
Okay. It would be very split.
I think I have. Again, that's just like I'm making assumptions on who he would put up, but I'm like, if you're bothered by Marty, like crossing on you, like why aren't you bothered by Herman? If there's a 4-dude alliance, and you're still okay with Kyle, like I sometimes feel like he's probably lying to me, and I'm his target. I've always felt like Gino
I
would
just
put
feel
me
like
up.
I'm the reason I destroyed Marty's game, though. That's what I feel bad about.
No, Marty makes his own decisions. How did you destroy it?
Because he voted for me.
So, that's his vote. It's not because of you. Everyone told him to do it, not you. Everyone did. And he's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play puppeted. I got roped into something. Like, I was a fan of this game, but like, I don't want to roll with those people. Like, if he was misinformed all week, he was pissed all week. That's why he wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, I know.
It's not just, it's like, trust me, from the stress of the first week, I hardly slept the first week. Like, that's what does it to you in here when you're worried about shit. So no, like, I don't want you to think that, like, I'm in my head about that. I'm just trying to be like, where would Gino be going? And then again, he might not put up Herman if him and Herman are still working together because that's a vote in his way, right? So I don't know if he'd put up, like, a perpetual pawn or someone, like, again, maybe, like, same thing, like Moose. I don't know that I have a few people that, like, helped rally for you. So that's the question.
I know.
Hi.
Hi. Come give me a hug. Thanks.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm happy I have a chance to fight, and I think there's bigger targets, and it's a long-ass week. We know that from last week. Damn.
Kyle, like, cornered me in the experience.
be there and try to interrogate me.
Right now, already?
Yeah, I was locked in.
You don't have to tell us, but he needs to
Tell
stop.
us if you want.
I think he's trying to build a new alliance, and he's trying to like recruit.
What he said was, oh, so all of you, like, what was happening? You're all in here. I was like, what? Yeah, what were you guys talking about? Everyone who voted to keep Josh was all in this room. Marty was stretching. I was like, literally,
Yeah, I was in there before.
yeah, I was like, no, actually. I go, we're nothing, sleeping, just, yeah, you know.
So he wants to figure out what happened last week.
Yeah.
He's still trying to figure it out.
Yes, who? Give me name. I go, what names? I go, what names are you talking about? I'm like, I did not back.
Jason Gino voted your way and everyone else voted the other way.
Yeah.
What names does he need?
I know, he wants names and just all like, you know, I wasn't just the only one. It being back of rebuilding trust. Yeah, people threw out your name too, and I didn't put you up. And I was like, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm like, but the funny thing is, you told me nobody has said my name. So yeah.
You actually
obviously-
told him that?
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, but you said that to me then. So was that a lie? And I said to you, I was torn between both. I told you, oh my goodness. I'm like, you decided to put up Josh? Did you ask me? No. You said I have these people. Well, I'm gonna put- you never- I was not part of that decision. You asked me to support you. So how
This
is
is
that
getting
on
more and more interesting. I have
think
questions
him-
now.
right? Like, how is it on me? And it's like, yeah, you know, it wasn't my only decision. It wasn't just me. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, I get that. I'm
Also,
like,
this is
I
his
never.
room. How soon is he going to burst in? Also, is this why he decided to sleep in this room?
I have a question for you.
Yes.
And
I heard everything.
You
Good.
should have. Get in here.
I'm getting wrinkles. Literally, I'm getting wrinkles.
This place is giving you wrinkles.
literally, I have gray hair.
Yeah, I got interrogated.
Next time he takes up a common area to have a conversation, I'm gonna tell him there's no more conversations to be had. You're the worst situation.
He is on a hunt. No, he's on a hunt.
Just shut it down.
I called it babysitting to tea, and she
Yeah,
laughed.
he's on a hunt.
On a hunt for what?
He's like,
To try to
all
figure
of
out
you all
last
were in a
week.
room together who voted to keep Josh. What are you guys talking about? I go, literally nothing.
Who's he talking about?
Everyone who voted to keep Josh.
He's trying
We're
to
all
like
in a room
corner everyone
together.
to get to the
I
bottom
didn't
of this.
realize
Like
that.
he's being Mr. Investigator after apologizing.
Corner everyone?
Yeah.
After everything, he still doesn't want to take accountability for
No.
what he did?
No, he doesn't want to take accountability for everything. I talked to him this morning and he's still like, oh, that was because everyone else was telling me to do it. So I knew that I had the numbers. And then when it came time to it, apparently I can't trust anybody.
No, you decided to target Josh without checking if he had the numbers, and everyone's like, okay,
He
sure,
said to me-
and then making their own decisions.
Yeah, between us only. He said, no, I wouldn't have put up Josh if I didn't have the numbers.
You didn't have the
And
numbers
I was
though.
like, oh, okay.
Didn't check for them.
He's like, the decision was just, well, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, but you didn't, I didn't make the decision. You told me to have your support. I'm like, well, who are you gonna put up? You said I have to figure it. I'm like, I wasn't consulting that, so it's not on me. Don't be, you can't be.
You really said that, Sean?
Yeah, I said, I'm like,
Good for you, Helena.
legit certain things. He's like, oh yeah, you know, people said your name to put up, and then I go, oh, but the funny thing is, when you told me, you said nobody said my name. So clearly people did say my name. So who are those people? I can't say. I go, well, same thing. I can't say either. I don't know. Either you're saying that to me, and I go, for you to be, I'm like, I didn't betray you. I wasn't a part of making the decision.
Why do you have any loyalty to him?
How
Also,
long
I'm
till he
saying-
bursts
Do we
into
even have to
you?
keep
That's all we
talking
do.
to him at this point? Like, I'm so tired of it. Like, don't apologize to me and then keep doing this.
Like, he's literally trying to find out why you're still
Yeah.
here. To me, that's like, bro, you were the worst HOH in BB Can history. Just understand that and get over it. I'm like, I'm about to tell him that after the renom, the veto renom,
After
though.
the veto renom.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like,
wait for that shit to be logged.
I will 100% say that right to his face. I don't care. I'm so annoyed. I
It's
don't
like
care.
he'll stand outside and then
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, the only reason why I give a fuck is what if he's
But I told him, well,
I
I'm like, yeah,
really
did
don't
say,
care,
like, the
and I just
cleaning
want to be
thing.
told how to play my
on the
game.
block.
Well, you know what? That won't be on me. That will be on him. But I'm just
True.
seriously like,
I'll probably
he
talk
can't-
to you too.
Oh, I hope. Oh, I hope I'm near the door.
I'll be like, what are you doing? Like, honestly.
Tell that man to stop hogging you.
Listen to,
Dude.
you have to
Yeah.
hear what he said though. Listen. You're gonna have to sit
Yeah.
down for this
You
one.
have to sit.
Yes, sit.
To yourselves. I feel like I'm
I'm
flipping
gonna
getting.
tell him we're gonna need a minute.
I'm gonna get out of here then, just so it's not so
Yeah,
obvious.
go.
Should,
Yeah,
yeah.
nothing-
Go.
Should I be leaving?
You know, like, all
Yes.
Right?
You're on the block.
God, you're fly with this song.
Thank you.
It actually
you all.
is really good.
Love you all. Bye.
Nothing was like, oh, you guys were in a room together. What are you guys talking about? I guess
Are you fucking
I guess I
serious?
didn't realize that all 8 of us, or 9 of us who voted, other than Marty, were in the Expedia.
Didn't click in words.
sleeping.
You're just chilling.
genuinely sleeping. Yeah, but so what you're talking about, I go, literally nothing. I go, Moose and her mom were playing chess. I was sleeping. Like, we're all just sleeping. Ken was talking about his wife, like, nothing. Like, we genuinely didn't, though. I couldn't even think.
Like, stop
It's like, oh, okay, yeah, well, Marty wasn't. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, like, you know, like, who is it? What names? I go, nobody. I go, what names?
You're a fighter, man. That's why you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Put
know.
some socks on.
Every time I complain, I'll be complaining at home. My dad's like, "You're literally wearing no clothes. Like, what are you wearing?" I'll have a sports bra on and shorts, and then I'll be complaining that it's so cold.
Yeah.
So this is the same situation, I suppose. But it's just so cold. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm gonna go sit on the other couches, leave you to the lower decibel party.
All right, the
Sounds
combo
good.
pit.
Yeah, I can just see the doors better than through the balcony. Unless you're desperate for my company, which most people aren't. I said it not.
I am.
Door like fight.
It really does. It deserves it.
Yeah.
Poop. No chance to fight for you. You don't even deserve.
We all do it. Like we could just put.
We
It
have to
sounds
pick
terrible. We could just put ourselves there.
No.
Let's not risk that.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's not risk that.
You better not do that to me, eh?
No.
Because the block is not a fun place to be.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
But I have that much confidence he will go home.
Oh, yes. Because me, I have no faith in my abilities in these damn competitions anymore.
It being like,
Oh yeah, like what if he gets picked for veto?
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, we're not doing this.
No.
no.
So that's what I was saying. Like, sometimes he has to automatically be on the block so that he doesn't get to play to take somebody off. I don't know. It's pretty hard. This whole this game
what
is
if
hard.
he-
Okay, I'm gonna
We have to
biz
think of
on
how
out.
we're going to shoot and send that ass home.
We have to. We can't have it.
Because if our people can't take themselves off the block, then what are you
We
going to do?
lose. We do what he did.
What?
We send someone home that we.
I don't want to. But nah, oh.
This
And
man
I'm
cheeses
glad
me
I
so
did not
much.
hear that conversation, because if I was there, I'd be like, bro, you're
Stop ganging up on
nasty.
her. Stop leaving
Yes,
her
you're
ass alone.
honestly, like, his whole shit is gonna crumble and fall because of how he's behaving. This whole better mental health, no, it's a joke at
He
this
needs to
point.
stop. Like, just needs to stop.
It's literally the next day. You smudged. You're over it. Well, you're over it.
This man asked me to smudge today too.
Never.
He's
No.
playing a bad game.
No. For what? Oh, and can you leave your? Oh, just all these things.
When he asked me to leave my shirt.
Oh, Lerone.
It's just his game. Like, just it's so.
It's probably the worst game. But see, I don't want to talk a lot of shit. The man tills himself off the block, because then I'm gonna have to put in. I'm gonna have to get dirty, real dirty. It disgusts me. And
What are we gonna do?
thankfully, I stood my ground and I was like, she's not getting my vote, ever.
Yeah, which I think was good for you and Gino too,
Oh yeah, for sure.
because then Gino knows you didn't lie or anything like that. I
No.
think he's really coming for people that lied.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. She'll never get my vote, ever. Maybe if we do
Never.
all stars, we start over, and we talk every day, then sure.
You and Kyle?
I mean, I don't know. I'm done with that man for life. And honestly, if he was HOH, I swear no one should even talk to him. Like, no one go for the one-on-one. Even though it's bad for everyone's game, but at least we all did it.
We know he'll put up.
You're still his target.
It's always, forever and
Yes,
always.
You, Moose, and Jess. And that's part of the reason why Jess is up there.
Why would Gino do this? There's men's nominations. I just like, I mean, I'm glad it's not us, but like,
I'm glad it's not us, but like next week it has to be like
I think it'll be an endurance comp.
same. I hope it's yours. I hope it's one of the females.
Me too. I'll have to think about a good plan.
And not Jace.
I think she would still put him up.
Really? I hope so.
This was literally the only person that wouldn't though.
But what kind of, but me, I'm like, what in the nastiness? Who? Actually, no, I'm pretty sure he was working with Steph too. So he put 3 of her own alliance members. And he said that you're a legend. And then he thought that you have the numbers when nobody likes you. Nobody likes the way that you govern yourself.
We're gonna have to just like roll like wolves in packs now
Yes.
to protect each other from these wannabe like.
Nah, he's honestly, he's really gonna have to think about how his behavior here is gonna impact him outside.
100%.
Because I'm in my head, I'm like, I think like counseling is a very important thing. Like therapy is amazing,
Yeah.
but like, I highly suggest you just not watch.
There'll definitely be
this episode.
consequences.
Huge consequences. Even me. That's why I'm like, well, I
we would be good.
Me and you? Just this week?
Yeah, no, he was straight up with me. He's like, this week I think you'll be good, but in the future, like.
You said my name too? Okay, good.
He's like, in the future, like, don't be surprised if I come for you. If he comes for me.
Oh.
He's like, I do see you as a physical threat, and like, in the future, like, maybe even by the time like you, a jury or something, like, don't be surprised if I come for you.
Well, yeah, that time, sure.
I'm like, sure, whatever.
That's everyone kind of.
At least tell me, like, whatever.
Yes.
We were in these alliances all the way, like me and you, like.
It could have been something good, but they chose the wrong side.
Yeah.
It literally could have been something very good. Because Dino, it's like you're not in conversations that we're in.
I wouldn't tell people that though, but.
What? The honey bunch was a thing?
Well, that and the fact that he said that we're like, not really in trouble.
Oh.
With him.
Yeah. I made a promise to Gino I wouldn't use him as a pawn unless he asked. Like, it'll probably have to be a backdoor thing.
You tell him?
That he'd be a replacement? I don't know, maybe. For him, he cannot. For Gino, it probably had to be a replacement of some sort. But yeah.
Wild. I can't.
Three to four emotions, sir. We need to see your super sad side, and we need to see your angry side.
Yeah.
So, like, hurry up.
Give it to us.
Please, we're waiting for it. Sexy thing. The sexy thing, we're waiting for it. But yeah, this game is crazy, and I don't even know if I probably have a relationship with that person outside of.
I don't think I can anymore. I've done my part, and I've tried, and I can't do it. It's not worth my energy.
No, because it's just like, I won't, actually, no, I think that I've been very honest in this game. I mean, when people ask me, like, oh, did you know that this was going to happen? And I kind of had an idea. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of had an idea. Even if some things I'm like, yeah, I actually knew for a fact. But some things I didn't really know. Or I actually kind of forget the conversation that I have with people.
Yeah.
Just like, I only have.
I don't know why, though. I just have this feeling like it's going to be really hard to get him out.
Get him out? Really? Probably. I have a feeling, too, he's going to be like that rat.
I feel bad that everyone, I did feel bad that everyone wants him out. I was like, that's kind of mean that everyone's ganging up on him.
We have to think of something smart. Because if he,
This was the perfect week. He couldn't play HOH. There's no one to protect him with
Yes.
votes. He has no alliances. This was the perfect week.
if Marty takes himself off the block, maybe Gino will put him in.
What do you think Marty will do if he takes himself off the block?
What do you think Marty will do? Come for Gino.
You think so?
That's why I'm saying, I'm like, although we don't know what's going to happen at the power veto, I would rather protect Marty so we have an additional person who has vengeance and anger who will come after them. Jess is like trying to, I think, probably target Herman. I just feel like, I don't know. Jess has proven themselves for puzzles. Marty's proven himself for mental, for physical. Not so much trivia.
It'll be nice to see them both in the veto. I really don't want to play in this veto.
I want to play.
If I play in this veto, I'm going to be actually so mad.
Why? Because you've had enough?
You're a threat. You're dying. It'll be another thing.
Oh, no.
Another week.
Yeah, you know what's so unfortunate? This whole physical threat. I'm like, I just hear this sweet little thing. And everyone, I'm hearing people say physical threat. I'm like, I don't see this human being as a physical threat. Like at all.
I was 7th out in Surf's Up. I won some stupid sack toss, and I slid randomly in 23. Like, I wasn't even like in the top for the kicks. I was somewhere in the middle. The B thing, sure, I ran really fast to get the balls, but that's because I knew this man. I don't trust him with my life. So I was working hard.
Yeah.
It's like Gino also was in the same competition and was able to catch up to exactly where Moose and I was, regardless of how much time we had.
Exactly.
Steph was like 2nd in Surf's Up too. Like we really, I don't even think it's fair to be labeling people as like competition beasts or physical threats when we haven't even had an endurance competition to show our strength.
Exactly. I think it's coming though.
It's coming, yeah, for sure. But then if that's me, I'll show my time and I'll do what I need to do.
Yes, do your thing. But again, I won't say breaks my soul, but it just hurts my heart. Like I don't see this person. When I see him, like, Laurel,
They just hate me.
Oh.
They just hate
Like,
me.
leave my baby alone. I'll beat the fuck out y'all. I think I got a little makeup on you, my dear. I'm sorry. I just put on your jacket. Cover that up. Cover that stain up.
You know I got this.
Yeah, no, I believe in you. I know you got this. I was hoping I was your HOH, but we needed to see this instead of aligning ourselves with a snake.
Yeah, it's true.
Disgusting
Just
behavior.
fixed a lot of things.
Oh yes, universe. Our prayers were answered in a way that we did not expect it, but they were answered. Because I even asked.
I do too. We were just talking about that.
I asked the creator.
Do you mind if I lay in your bed?
Yeah, come. I asked.
I never thought I'd see the day where you feel bad for Marty.
I'm actually a good person.
Although I don't, I usually never disclose what I pray for, but all my prayers so far is like, please reveal to me what I need to see, reveal any snakes that are biting on purpose. So everything happens for a reason. I think when it's our time, it's going to be our time, and when it's time to strike, full force.
I know.
Full force.
If Marty does stay, I need to see where he would lie though, because he's like.
He's kind of wild right now. I think that we will be able to pull him, Marty.
I think so.
I think so.
Just like staring at everyone. And now he's like,
I'm just so
You need to
annoyed.
move forward, sir.
Yeah,
This is not moving forward though. This is the complete opposite.
this will fuck up your game even more. He's like,
Yes.
well, this is the beauty of Big Brother. Look how Big Brothered. That's what he said last night, remember?
Yeah.
I'm like,
You big brothered yourself.
yeah, you played yourself, dog, and now look what happened. I really just, it's okay though, whatever. I need to get over it because I shouldn't harbor this type of like feeling.
No, it's because he keeps
No, but
bringing
he
it up.
just
We're
he
trying to
keeps
move
putting
forward.
that energy out there. Like it's the same thing as yesterday. Like even though we all tried to make up and do everything,
Yeah.
he's still just on this.
I know.
Like, it's a new day. There's a whole new human being in that room.
I know. At
It's
least,
nonsense.
I know. At least she knows being a good HOH, I guess. For
Yeah.
now. Whatever. This game just like gets you sometimes, right?
It doesn't get me. We got the game.
You know what would suck though if Marty wins HOH? Not doesn't suck. I mean, sorry. If Marty wins veto, like, I feel like anybody. Did you fart?
No.
I did.
Ew.
Ooh, Lerone. Ooh, oh my God! It filled up the whole room.
Oh my God! You like just like let out a silent one like that?
I thought it was small.
It was monstrous. Oh my God! No, if Marty.
Betty.
I just want to make sure I'm.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Right there.
Is that Wendy's though? Oh yeah. Oh my God. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna make you feel bad, but if Marty wins, I think anybody that goes next to Jess will go home,
I think so. Yeah.
which sucks, but
Yeah.
yeah.
If Jess wins, I wonder who you would put next to Marty.
You think either Herms or Moose?
Like Herms or Moose. I literally don't know what I would do if I was Gino. Like literally everyone in this house lied to my face.
It would be Kyle.
It should be Kyle.
I would put Kyle up, and I would probably put JC Lynn up. No, I'd probably put.
Maybe this is smart. Maybe it is like a backdoor thing that we just don't know about.
Oh my God! If Kyle went home, I'd feel so
Because Jess is like really good at. She's won a veto.
good. Yeah, and Marty's
Marty
now
won
is
HOH and like is super.
fit, like he's
good at
physical
comps,
and
yeah.
stuff. Like I shouldn't say physical, but I feel like he would crush a comp.
Yeah.
He said he had the whole wall memorized.
Yeah.
Wild. I know it just sucks because Jess is like I do think they're a nice person.
And I feel like there are some people in the house who did push for Kyle to be out.
Everyone in this house would. I don't feel like Kyle has one ally right now.
No.
That's why he cannot win HOH. We'll see though.
I hope one of us gets to play in the veto.
Yeah, can it just be a female for once other than JC Lynn? God.
Yeah.
I want you to win,
And
obviously.
you.
Pardon?
Oh, the veto?
No, the HOH. Oh, you're saying if we win, would you keep the, let's say you paid veto and won, would you keep the noms the same?
I have no idea what I would do. My heart says take off Marty, but my heart also says take off Jess. But logically, I don't know.
Logically, if you took off Marty, I feel like there would be a sense of loyalty there.
100%.
That would be
The only problem is Marty can't keep a secret.
Yeah, like look what he did. He just outed his whole first 3 weeks. And you have to think about that. Is that trustworthy?
No, not
He
really.
literally told us everything.
Everything about his whole game.
I know. Like,
And I think he's just freaking out right now. And when I feel like the block does that to you too, because you go into like freak out mode and you just want to like vomit everything you know.
I know.
To try to get help, and it actually just like sinks you even more.
Like this man told us about the Final Four, the cook.
Yeah. What's going on?
Just a reminder, have my ring.
Yes.
Right now, I'm
I'll
not going
find it.
anywhere.
Is it in that jacket actually?
Moving anyway, but
Herms, is the ring in that jacket? By chance?
I don't remember feeling any ring, bro. I just remember feeling this little napkin. Still in there. There's never a ring in here.
Maybe I put it on the counter there. What pants was I wearing yesterday?
The cargo black.
Oh, yes.
How'd you know that like that?
Because he's my boy. I know what he wears every day.
Damn.
I know what you all wear every day.
Damn. The hell?
You're
What I wear
on
yesterday?
it.
Yesterday you wore the purple
You're
pants
on
with the blue
it.
t-shirt kind of collar neck.
What the hell? How do you know that?
I'm a girl. I pay attention to what people wear.
Was it there?
Never do. People ask me all the time, like,
What was Marissa wearing?
I don't need it.
No,
I'm
everyone
just
keeps
Oh no, I
remembering.
just don't want to forget.
Oh, no.
the only
Okay.
reason why I know is because you said something.
I
that
forget,
splattered
and then,
me.
you know?
That's the only reason why I even know.
I know what Helena was wearing. Tell me what anybody was wearing. I know what they're wearing.
That is bizarre. Like, I'll literally talk to a girl, and then my boy's like, yo, what you look like? I'm like, I'm not sure. I think, like, just, like, really pretty. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to describe, like, hair
I don't know how
color,
tall that
eye
is.
color.
I think it's already like 9 p.m.
I think so, right? Like, is it dinner time?
There's no way. I only had one, like, well, I had lunch, actually. I had soup.
Marty's, I couldn't even be with him anymore. He makes me feel so sad.
So your pin?
Just tripping or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he feels really, really bad.
Me too.
I don't know why. See, I don't know.
Did Gino tell you that he was thinking about putting you up?
No. He didn't. I'm sure he was thinking about it. I guarantee he was.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
Hopefully you get to.
I'm sure he thought about putting everyone up.
Huh?
I'm sure he thought about putting everyone up.
Yeah.
Would you, if you play in the Vita, would you use it?
No. I already told him that. I just told you that. I said if you want noms to stay the same, I'll absolutely bust my ass for it, and I won't use it.
Like if you said if you were to play for house guest choice.
Yeah. It's like, unless you want me to use it. Like I was like, if you keep me safe this week, obviously I owe you something, so I can give you that. I know
Yeah.
obviously Jess and Marty are gonna absolutely fight like hell for
I
their
know.
lives. So, and history shows. I mean, we're 3 for 3. It's just like you almost
Make it 4. That'd be sick.
well, you almost have to expect it. Like you almost have to expect it.
Yeah.
And Jess is an absolute fighter. Been in this position before. And, you know, I'm not putting anything past them. And then Marty's a monster. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be like a duel. You know, like one of those go, 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 go. You know, like a sword fight.
what?
Like just like you don't feel like both of them how hard they work. Like it's gonna be like a sword fight. Like no, all right, just let that one pass.
Well, there's like 5 people.
I know, but I feel like if it's the 2 of them, it'll be like so neck and neck. Was what I was trying to. It just didn't land, but
Sorry about
no, it's okay. It happens sometimes. But like that's what I think. Like they'll be just neck and neck. Imagine wanting something so bad, the fire's within you.
Yeah.
I want to play just so bad. I just want to play.
I don't want to play.
I'm exhausted
I want
from
someone.
playing.
Yeah. Puts you in
You've been doing so well too.
That's why I don't want to play.
Yeah, just like take some heat off.
I also
Also,
feel
just
like
like-
it puts you in a spot.
It always puts you in a spot.
Because then you're like sitting there like, that's the homie.
Yeah.
But then HOH wants something, and then
I
you just
know.
got to do something, you know?
Definitely. Well, it's tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Wow, this game.
What do you guys think about everyone telling everyone that they're going on the block and stuff?
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
think it has to be a thing.
Right? Like,
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think we owe that to anyone to tell them that they're going
yeah,
on the
everyone
block.
is so open about, like, I'm going to tell them this and I'm going to tell them that.
I know.
And
I get
it.
it.
Like, Gino's like a super nice dude, and like, so was Marty. And Kyle had his other intentions with his.
Has Kyle talked to you?
I pulled him in the room earlier today.
And was he being weird towards you?
No, we just had an absolute lashing in here. We just went at it again.
He was lashing at you?
No. We had a tongue lashing. Like, it was like back and forth, explaining our positions. And I
Oh.
apologized, and
But it was
he didn't
civil?
apologize. Yeah, it was civil. Yeah, definitely civil.
Oh, okay.
I was cheesed right after the vote though, and we had a bit of a thing in the
Why
other
were
room.
you cheesed?
I was sick of this guy, bro. Like,
He's like trying to find out who flipped it.
He's still
like,
going
yeah.
on about it.
he's like,
Still going on about
I
it
know.
today.
He's like, I'm just curious. He's like, I don't know. He's like, I heard that, you know, it could have been you and da 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 da. I was like, bro. I was like, you know what? If it was 6-5, sure, look at me, 100%. He's like, well, someone flipped it 2 minutes before. I want to know who flipped it. Someone told Alina 2 minutes before to change the vote, and that's what happened. I was like, oh, you think? And he's like, kept saying I have an influential voice, and I was like, an influential voice. I was like, you think I flipped 4 people in X amount of time? who the fuck do you think I am? I was like, if it was a 6-5 vote, 100%, but you never had the votes in the first place.
You said that?
Yeah.
What did he say?
I was like, you obviously never had the votes in the first place.
Yeah.
How could I have flipped the vote? Who the fuck am I?
Yeah.
I was like, that is like an obscene amount of people. I was like, there's 3 people I don't talk to. I don't talk to Kevin. I don't talk to. I told him I don't talk to Alina, which I really don't, but I do. Like, I was like, I don't talk to Kevin. I don't talk to Alina. I don't talk to Jess. You're telling me that I flipped their votes?
Yeah.
How? In what relationship do I have there?
And what did he say?
And he's like, well, I don't know. I was like, well, man, exactly. It was 9-2. And I kept saying, I know what the vote was. I'm like, well, you obviously seem to have forgotten.
Good job, Herms.
Well, like, listen,
Good
like,
job.
who the fuck do you think I am? Like,
Yeah.
listen, I told him 6'5", sure, I can get in someone's ear, and I could probably make something happen.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no fucking way I'm flipping 3 extra votes over that. I was like, I don't know who you think I am, bro.
Why can't he just take accountability that he didn't have
He
the votes
hasn't.
to begin with?
Well, he hasn't owned. He can't fathom that he's like, I was manipulated all week.
Manipulated? You were the
He
HOH.
said he was manipulated all week.
By
He was
who?
told things from people that made him act the ways he did. He was,
Like literally.
yo, he's actually fucked. He's
And he's probably feeding Gino that.
he just won't be like, yo, I made a bad call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have never put Steph up. He just won't like say like, you know, like I should never. He started cannibalizing like people closest to him.
What
So
does that mean, cannibalizing?
like basically
putting them down?
being cannibal, like
Oh, okay, okay.
eating everything up, like just cannibalizing everyone around him. So then everyone around him started getting nervous. Like, yo, I could be, if that just happened to that, to Steph, that just happened to Moose, who's next? And then it was like this thing on Josh, and it was like, I'm so over it. Like, this guy literally could switch like that, like with the wind. So you're like, why would I want to run with this dude? So then that's when everyone that was around him started being like tippy toe motors, like, Caleb, tell this guy whatever he wants to hear. Let's get the fuck out of here. And that's literally what happened. And unfortunately, I told Gino, you know, like, I think the one thing that kind of saved me a bit was like, just even in my heart, like, I love Gino. And as soon as the vote was done, I ran upstairs and grabbed him. And I just told him everything. And I was like foaming in the mouth because I was so like, I was just like full of rage because I just like, I'd been like, I felt like I had to mute myself for a full week, and that's like a lot of pressure like on my body. And then on top of it, I was trying to make sure Steph was good, and like, you know, then Moose was the target, and everyone was on that, and I felt like I was pissed at Moose, and these are all people I trusted. So it was like a really fucked up week. And then like when I finally the vote of 9-2 was this vindication. I was like, man, like this is bigger than me. This wasn't me at all.
Of course not.
Of course not. Like everyone has their own vote, and I was like, you know what I mean? I was just like, I couldn't even believe. I thought 6'5".
Definitely. That's
Best case 7'4". 9-2, bro. Like I was like, this is bigger. This is God's work. This is bigger than me. Like honestly, this is. I was like, this is bigger than me because there's people at North. I was like, there's no way. It was a guaranteed 3, and that's why Gino's so busted up, you know, because Marty was like his dog, like, and just straight up backstabbed him. And Gino, I mean, Marty went into the twilight zone with these fucking theories, overthinking everything, sleeping like 4 hours a night.
Oh,
like
man,
lost his like marbles, kind of coming up with these theories. None of them are real. So yeah, there was a lot of stuff at play. But like as soon as the vote happened, at 9-2, I was like, oh my God, like what do I do? I was like, I actually care what Gino thinks. I was like, I don't care what Kyle thinks. So I ran upstairs, Gino and Kyle were out there. I was like, Gino, I'm gonna talk to her now. And I grabbed them, and Kyle's like, John, me come. I'm like, fuck no. Like,
good job.
like, what do you, I would ask you to come. I would ask you to come.
Yeah.
Like, I just like, I'm not, like, we're all like adults. Like, hey, both of you follow me. That's, you know what I mean? So I grabbed Gino and I just in here and I just explained everything to him, and I was just like foaming, and I was like, I was just like, I gotta breathe. I'm gonna fucking snap. You know what I mean? I told him everything and the reason why I did it. And he's like, yo, I fucking love you and I respect you as a player. And he's like, so thank you. And he's like, thank you for explaining to me. And then Marty did.
I know, he told us.
And Marty did the opposite.
Yeah.
I owned my shit right away. And Marty, when I came down from talking to Gino,
blamed you.
and Marty did.
Yeah, he was like, I don't know. Was it Herman who flipped? I don't know.
There's 9-2.
Hold on, yeah, do the math. So like, it was just funny. And then after we finished here, I was like, now I'm gonna talk to Marty. Because I really thought it was Marty and Gino who voted. And I never saw why Jace was so upset. And then I was like, Marty, yo, you want to come chat real quick? And Marty's like, actually, no. And I was like, he's pissed, whatever, because he voted that way. And then I saw Jace run into the room crying. He was downstairs, it was awkward as fuck. I didn't want to look at Kyle. I was like, oh, I gotta check on Jace. I went to go check on Jace. And she's like, why the fuck didn't anyone tell me? Why are you in here? So you trying to wingman for your boy? And I was like, whoa, what happened?
Jeez.
And she voted the other way. She wanted stuff out.
I totally believe
she
her.
She was convinced. I know this. I know this. I was like there. She told me. And she was told and convinced by Kyle. And she knows it's what Kyle wanted.
But why didn't she ask anyone else?
She was blindly loyal to that. And I
Yeah.
think she was like trying to secretly not know, have everyone know that like maybe that's where like she was 100% working. And then, so she felt blindsided because she really wanted this for keep Josh in the first place. So she was
I
like,
know,
how the
just-
fuck did I get double crossed? I already wanted this. And you made me do this. Then you fucking flipped it, right? And then I was like, listen, calm down. I had no idea. This wasn't a thing that was planned. I made my own decision. Like,
Yeah.
And then I figured out from there. I told Gino, what'd you do? I thought he flipped. He goes, 100% I voted for Josh. And I was like, it was Marty. Gino was like, no fucking way. And Gino was just cut up. And I was like, also, Jace thinks you fucking fucked her over. So you should probably go talk to Jace. Thanks, dog. Dips out. It's Marty. And it was just like, and I was like, well, I'm probably going up next to Marty. And yeah, I guess
Wild.
Wow.
that's like the craziest like 2 hours.
Wow.
And I told Kyle, I felt like he slapped me in the face, like disrespect me as a man, like
You
totally.
said that,
You said it, Tim?
disrespected me as a man.
Oh yeah, like after the nomination ceremony in the room, because I was talking to Jace, he comes in there, and then Jace was like about to leave, and I was like, I'm leaving too, and he's like, hey, do you mind sticking around? And I know myself, when I'm that hot, like I just like don't want to. I don't think it's a good idea to be around. I usually leave and then come back like gathered, and he asked me to stay, and I was like, "Bop, it's on." It's like no problem. You want tickets to the show? You know. So then I gave it to him, and then when we talked today, he's like, one thing that kind of irritated me was that you said you disrespect like a man. You fucking did.
Yeah.
I was like, you changed your mind 5 times, got me to buy in all 4, and the 5th one I said, fuck no. That was it. So it's Marty, and it was just like, and I was like, well, I'm probably going up next to Marty. And yeah, I guess
Wild.
Wow.
that's like the craziest like 2 hours.
Wow.
And I told Kyle, I felt like he slapped me in the face, like disrespect me as a man, like
You
totally.
said that,
You said it, Tim?
disrespected me as a man.
Oh yeah, like after the nomination ceremony in the room, because I was talking to Jace, he comes in there, and then Jace was like about to leave, and I was like, I'm leaving too, and he's like, hey, do you mind sticking around? And I know myself, when I'm that hot, like I just like don't want to. I don't think it's a good idea to be around. I usually leave and then come back like gathered, and he asked me to stay, and I was like, "Bop, it's on." It's like no problem. You want tickets to the show? You know. So then I gave it to him, and then when we talked today, he's like, one thing that kind of irritated me was that you said you disrespect like a man. You fucking did.
Yeah.
I was like, you changed your mind 5 times, got me to buy in all 4, and the 5th one I said, fuck no. That was it. Like, that was it. I trusted everything. I was loyal blindly. And I just like, then I was just like, yo, this guy thinks I'm like his dog. Like he's like workman or something. And it wasn't consultation. It was like, he wasn't communicating anything. He was just like, do this. This is what's happening.
Yeah.
Josh is going up. He gives Steph a kiss. It's like the kiss of death. He gives Steph a kiss on the head. He's like, you're going up next to Josh. I'm ironing her dress. Like, I'm like, that's the first time I heard about it. And I'm like, and she's like, what? She started chasing after. He just walked away. Like it's like some swagger ass like move or something. I'm like, this whole thing was cringe, bro.
Like building an alliance. But that attack the middle is still something that I think is important, and like that's what I feel you're doing right now with attacking Jess.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like I know Hermsy wants to keep going far. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of T and Summer just because like I think that they're pulling a lot more strings than they're kind of letting on to. But the idea of attacking Hermsy and Josh, I still don't trust Moose. I think Moose is very much in that middle category.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't really know how to approach the situation with Hermsy.
Yeah. Like I know you guys like kind of butt heads there a bit.
Yeah.
With what have happened with this last eviction. I'm trying to kind of keep him close of it because I feel like he still has some reach in that other room. And with
My God, I think
he's got a lot,
I think
right?
he's like firmly in that other room.
So, but we do have kind of a respect for each other too. So I'm trying to like balance that. and keep that kind of good, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But like I told everybody, like I have zero trust, but at the same time, I'm open-minded to like
Mm-hmm.
look for like relationships, like
Mhm.
fixing things up. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to keep him close, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you could fix that with him, or kind of build kind of a certain trust level with him,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't be a bad idea for now.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a double, like I don't know how we should play this, but
Yeah. Yeah, because if it's double, it could very well be another trivia thing. We just did the shopper showcase, so probably could be the doors or the days.
yeah. Talking about the days, I gotta go fix that calendar. You gotta, at some point. Actually, you know what? I might just do your idea since it's in here.
Yeah, rip that thing
Rip
open
that
and
thing open and fucking stick it in there.
works for me. Yeah, I'd definitely help you with that for sure.
Yeah. So that's my insight of that.
Okay.
T. Obviously, she was like one of my targets. Like, if everything would have went to plan, T and Moose would have been my targets this week.
Yeah.
It's just to make more damage on that side.
Yeah.
Obviously, things change, so like I don't want to draw too much blood, and then people are like, okay, what the fuck are these
Yeah.
people doing, right? Like
Yeah.
they think they own this place.
Yeah.
So that's why I think it's better if she doesn't end up on the block, it's gonna be like a replacement.
Yeah.
And I'll let her know ahead of time too
Yeah.
when it's time. But I feel like that move that I'm doing is pretty smart because kind of cuts ties with Marty for now. Kind of shows people like, okay, fuck, this guy is like actually
You
serious.
came here to play, like,
Yeah,
if you want to, yeah, if
Like,
you...
I don't want to backstab him or lie behind his back because look what he's doing, right?
Yeah.
So that, and then Jess is a smart player. I feel like she's in everybody's ear.
You're going to have to be careful about that. Because you're going to have so many conversations this week about Jess.
Oh, yeah. I already get corrected everywhere.
I know.
Especially in that room.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think I'm just going to call everybody they.
Sorry?
I'm just going to call everybody they. I think it's going to be easier.
It fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, I started kind of saying they a lot, and it was
Yeah.
like, oh, it made it a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, I was just kind of thinking about downstairs, like, on the couch, about how much this game is, like, kind of impacted me just on a mental and social level and just everything like that. But I also thought back to when I was getting my ECG done, and one of the nurses was like, why is a healthy young man like you getting an ECG? And I was like, well, between you and me, I'm going to compete on a reality TV show. And she was like, which one is it? And I was like, I can't tell you. She's like, well, I hope it's Big Brother Canada. I'm a huge fan. And I was like, no way, that's really cool. Like, that's pretty neat. She's like, what's your name? I was like, Kyle Moore. She's like, oh, that's so funny. There was a Kyle Moore on last season of Big Brother Canada. I was like, no way, you don't say.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, I don't know what show you're going on, even though I got a bit of an idea, and shot me a wink and goes, well, just know that, all of the nurses at the hospital really love watching the show, and we'd be really excited to see you on it. And I was like, yeah. And so I was kind of thinking downstairs, I'm like, this is one of those things where it's been so exhausting, and it's been so, like, it's just taken so much out of me. But at the same time, like, I still came here to play a game.
Yeah.
And I've had a lot of people, like, play with my emotions. I've had a lot of people do that. And I think what I'm starting to kind of see is that, even if I still feel like Hermsy really fucked me this week and really disrespected me, and he felt the same way, and that's why he did it. Okay, well, I've blown up your alliances, and you blew up my chance at an HOH.
Yeah.
To apart, we are detrimental to each other. But if we align to the point of jury, and kind of not align, but just that idea of, listen, I know that you have reasons to go after me, I have reasons to go after you, but if we decide not to do that, it could be something that's beneficial for our games.
Yeah, true.
And I want to be here as long as I can to play the game that I came here to play, that, I was so excited to talk with a random nurse about, and how excited I was, like, just to hear about the news and everything. And even though this game has really fucking kicked my fucking ass, at the same time, it is a game.
Yeah.
And what's best for my game right now truly might be going to Josh and Herman specifically. Moose, I don't even know if I can.
Yeah.
That's something that, like, pretty adamantly, like, hey, I just don't trust you straight up. But those two specifically, and be like, listen, I apologize for this week. It was hectic. It was crazy. A lot of people in my ear saying this, that, and the other. And say what I just told you. A lot of people are riding the middle. I came here to attack the middle and then duke it out at the end. I lost kind of sight of that this week because I thought that people were coming after my game, and you guys have shown that you weren't. And a lot of the attacks were unwarranted, and I can understand how that's a big time slap in the face.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to, after having all of these conversations post HOH, really starting to put the pieces together, and I realize that the problem isn't here, it's all of the people who have been floating through and pitting people at each other.
True. And yeah, honestly, you should sit with each of them on their own and like pitch that and see how they feel about it.
Yeah.
Hermsey was actually really mad at you too, and
No, I know.
he was really, really upset, and
I was really, really upset at him.
yeah. So yeah, if you guys could talk it out, actually, like, and just come to like, I guess, a certain agreement. Like,
Yeah.
Don't have to build like an alliance or something. Just like, hey man, like I'm not gonna come after you if you don't come after me, or like we could work together and try and like get back to the game plan that we're doing. Get rid of all those middle floaters, and then at the end we'll know like who's on which side, right? So, but yeah. It's a tricky game.
Oh,
It's very fucking tricky.
I'd fucking say.
Yeah.
It is, dude, it's tough.
It is tough, man. Like it's super tough. I was actually like not in the right mind space yesterday. I was so off.
Phew.
And
me.
fucking HOH had like when I mean I had zero feelings when I won. At HOH, like I didn't.
No, I know. You just calmly stepped down and we're just
Yeah. Like I didn't feel anything. Like not even like, you know, when somebody touches you, you feel something.
Yeah,
I didn't feel
nothing.
shit.
Nothing.
I didn't feel shit. It was the weirdest freaking thing.
Yeah.
But it was kind of important to win it, so now I'm happy about it.
Well, it saved my ass for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh fuck yeah. Well, I think it kind of saved my ass too, because I feel like people would have fell in the right hands. Like there would have been Kyle and Gino on the block.
Yep. Yeah, and I also think that that's a big thing too, is like because of the fact that you're making this move, you know, like I said, like I was a detriment to your game last week because of like, you know, because of public perception and that kind of stuff. And so, you know, if I'm to shift public perception, it's like I've had conversations with like Helena, where like, you know, I talked to her and I was like, listen, I obviously don't trust you. Like this is, you know, something where we've talked games since the beginning. You told me you didn't talk any game with Josh, that you would make him move because you trusted me, and then you went against that and didn't tell me. So like obviously like the way that I kind of see it is like balls in your court in terms of developing trust again.
Yeah.
And Helena was receptive to that, but I still know that she's smarter than she's letting on, and
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah.
and also has been a bit of a you know, a whisper in people's ear. And yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it's just best for me to kind of take my fucking foot off the gas a little bit. I'm gonna burn out. I've already burnt out. I feel sick to my stomach, man. Like this entire day, I've felt good, then bad, then happy, then sad, then off, and I'm just like, holy shit! Like, you want to talk about a hump? Like this is like getting over the next kind of hump, and it's hard.
And you gotta like get control of that, because like, don't forget, we're only fucking week 3 going to week 4. You know, there's still a couple weeks left, so.
Whew, I'd say.
Yeah, so you don't want to, you know, we got to try and control our mindset and how we feel and our emotions and stuff like that, because that could overtake us and it could just ruin you, to be honest, right? So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think if none of them wins the POV, and the noms stay the same, and then I'll just let the house speak, because whoever goes home.
Jess. It would definitely be Jess.
Sorry?
It would definitely be Jess.
Yeah,
Fuck, actually,
I
you know what?
think so.
Nothing's definite.
Yeah, nothing is definite. We've noticed that. I think it would be. And at the same time, it's not a bad thing, because Marty's open to fixed bridges. Now, if he wins HOH and doesn't put me up because I put him up, then for me, that's a kind of a sign of like, okay, you want to build something.
Well, of course,
Let's sit
Same
down,
thing
let's
with me.
talk.
Like, yeah, if he doesn't turn around and say Kyle and G.
And at the same time, right now, like putting him on the block just takes some heat off. You know what I mean? Like, like it would not look good if he wasn't on the block.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows what happened.
Yeah.
And me and Jace expressed ourselves pretty well, and to the guy himself, Josh. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. we'll see. This game is unpredictable. I have nominated you, Marty, for the simple reason that I feel that, no, for the simple reason that you were a guy that I trusted a lot in this house, both on the personal level and on the game level. The personal level is untouched, but on the game level, I feel like I've been backstabbed. Plans always change, so it's part of the game. It's like playing life almost,
Yeah.
just more stressful.
Yes. Yeah. Amplified by a fucking
Yeah,
100.
by a million.
I think it was around 21 days that we spent in the other place. So I think we were kind of like, this is a bit of a benchmark.
Yeah.
21 days away from like I asked
I don't
Helena,
know if it
because
was
I asked
him.
Helena, and I said, because I was downstairs and I was like, Helena, people like they're, you know, we had a good relationship, and now you're telling me that like, you know, you decided to flip on me at the last minute, and you won't tell me who came to you, and you said that somebody came to you 2 minutes before the vote and said, this is the plan, this is how it's flipping, and you won't give me that name. And she was like, I will give you the name if you're like, basically like a bargaining chip. She's like, I'll give you the name like when you're in a position of power again. I was like, well, that's not necessarily fucking helpful. Because if I knew who it was, it would actually give me a reason to, like, it'd give me some kind of clarity as to, you know, because as of right now, I think it's Hermsy. Because he's the only one who he's the only one who would have like legitimate reason to do it. Because he felt betrayed by me, felt like, you know, it was, and I broke down his alliance, and you know, the retreat was one that, like, I mean, granted, I don't really take as much like I take responsibility for all of it, but like the retreat was like that alliance was flimsy as hell, and like
I think the mistake we did is we had too many fucking alliances going on.
Way too over-aligned.
It was too overloaded, and it was too much, and I knew that everything's gonna blow up at one point.
Yeah.
And once blows up, it's gonna
Because
collateral damage.
everyone who's in that one talks about everybody else's game and the information that they know.
Yeah. And like me, like an idiot too, I was just saying yes to all of them. Like
So was I, dude.
I should have thought of it a bit more thoroughly, but
Dude,
in the moment, you're like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, whatever.
The first few nights in the house, I was like, everybody who came to me and was like, hey, just want you to know I'm not coming after you. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not coming after you either.
Yeah.
I'm like, what am I doing? That's what put me in this position in the first place, because I felt like I was cool with the entire house.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I'm like sitting there going, fuck, I need a target. Moose literally only had to give me a gentle nudge in the direction of staff. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sounds good. And then the whole week just goes to shit from there. No, keeping, I'm definitely going to keep circles small, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Like, just be on people's good terms. No promises. Just know where their head is at. But, okay, let's make an alliance here.
Yeah.
You know? Fuck that shit. I think we're good. Just us three. Let's just say Marty decides that he wants to try and refix this, and he's still around. Then I wouldn't mind reconsidering bringing him back. But he's gonna have to prove himself, and then if he doesn't,
and then prove himself,
you know what I mean? Then I'd be okay. I'm ready to build some trust.
Yeah.
I do still respect the guy. He's a good player, but he just got in his head too hard, and I'm kind of scared. Like, what if he lacks of more sleep, and then gets to his head later on, and then pulls another Marty, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Marty was so paranoid this week, man. He was
off. I saw it right away.
Marty was another big reason that Josh went up, because Marty was so convinced that Josh was coming after us. Josh was coming after us.
So true. Because like if it was me, like I would have never put Josh. Like I feel like it was a big move, and it could have been a good game move if it fell through. But I feel like Marty really kind of pushed it. Like he really wanted that.
Yeah, and
it's kind of shitty that he like flipped on that on top of it. Right? Like you force that on and you flip.
I know, and that's the thing is I told Josh today, I was like, listen, like I was like, you deserve to kind of know why I put you up. You know, Marty came to me and said that Helena told him that you were coming after him, and he was convinced that that was true. And I thought, okay, well, if Josh isn't coming after me, he's coming after somebody who I think has my best interest in mind. And if he puts Marty up, he probably wants to put up somebody next to him who would be like, you know, if you don't take off the head, you take off the arm kind of thing, which would either be you or I.
Yeah.
So then I looked at, okay, Josh is a risk to two people that I really trust. And when I have somebody who's convinced that you're coming after them, I thought, okay, I gotta be precautionary in all of this.
Yeah.
And I tried to tell her, like, and so Josh was like, yeah, it's like really good to know, and it's kind of weird that Helena would say that, because I've talked to zero game with Helena, and I'm like, well, there you go, there's somebody you have to, you know, be careful who you watch what you say around, because Helena's telling Marty this stuff. Marty was the most paranoid person in this house.
Yeah.
And
yeah, he's been paranoid since day one, because I remember at the beginning of the game he was saying like, I feel like I'm the older guy, and that like most of the seasons like the older person leaves first, or like in the first couple of weeks. So he was in his head with that at the beginning of the game, and then that went away, and then it was Moose, and that went away, and then it was Herman, that went away, and it's like I want to go for Josh, like. sometimes you can't overthink in this game. You just gotta stay cool, collected.
Yeah. No,
Tips that I got: go with your gut feelings, and don't overthink.
Oh yeah, who was it?
It was Sarah.
Sarah. Yeah.
I had no idea who it was.
Yeah.
I even said it. Oh yeah, I have no idea who this is. I just know it's season 3 champ.
I remember Sarah was. I never watched that season, but I just remember she appeared a lot on future seasons. Like she was somebody who came back like and every year did like oh I'm here doing like the BB Can Awards and all this kind of stuff. Like yeah. Go with your gut feeling.
Yeah, so I had no idea who she was. I kind of felt bad, but hey, it's a past champ, so you gotta take
Obviously doing
take
something
the tips, right?
Yeah.
She's been in the game pretty long.
Obviously doing something right. But yeah, I think I'll pull, after Noms, I think I'll pull Herman aside and sit down with him and just kind of say like, hey, like, just want to kind of talk you through where my headspace has been at today and what I've been kind of thinking about, just to kind of gauge his reaction to it all. And yeah,
I definitely do that. Definitely do that, and then I do that with Josh too separately.
Yeah.
I had a pretty good chat with Josh. I pretty much told him like, you're not on my radar. We obviously talk about personal stuff too, like family and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But on the game wise, I explained to him like what happened, and then you're not on my radar, stuff like that. So the house has spoken; they want you here clearly. So
yeah.
But I told him too, like you are a threat. Like you're a strong man. You do good in comms. So like, but for now, you're not on my radar.
And that's the thing too, is like. Josh made a good point before all this. He's like, Kyle, I don't think this is logical. And obviously at the time, I'm like, why would I listen to this guy? Like, I'm going to put him on the block. I know my decision's set in stone. He's like, I don't think this is logical. Like, why, if we're both strong competitors, why wouldn't we wait to go at each other? Like, that's kind of, that's the part of the game where it's like, who's going to shoot first kind of thing that I think got to me, man. I was surrounded by people who were paranoid and feeding me nonsense and everything else. And I listened to too much of it. And no, that is the nice thing about what happened this past week, is just understanding that, I'm going to keep my decisions smaller, but at the same time, I do want to have a level of trust with people in this game who I do see as threats, because I understand there will come
why Kyle fires me up like this, but he does, and I don't feel like it's healthy.
I wish I could have seen him, but I was busy doing my stoic deadpan stare at Gino the whole time. So
Kyle is such a bad player.
Is a person?
I was gonna say that, but I'm like, with my luck, that'll get right on the camera.
Oh, well, get ready for everything that you say if you're sitting next to me to be on the feeds, because like that's what happens is people who are nominees, they just get
It's just
followed
like,
by
I
the
know
cameras.
he's like gossiping with everyone, and I get that's a part of the game, but like, you know, still thinks like he did no wrong. It's like, I know this is probably like good having an alliance dismantled like for our games, but I still think it's annoying that Marty's like, you know.
Again, Marty has every capacity to win. He knows a lot in this house. He's studied a lot. He's very strong. He has everything to lose right now.
I just feel like it's injustice. That's why
Oh,
I
I
think I'm
agree.
upset.
Mhm.
Injustice.
I agree.
That's
And
what I
you don't have the power to change it.
Yeah, like, you know, I feel like this when you watch the news and something happens and it's like, you know, unjust. That's how I feel like.
I just felt, you know what else was unjust? I had parked on one of those cushy black seats that's at the bottom of the stairs, you know, like looking up, and then Gino needs to lay on the white couch with Jace. And I'm like, can't you go into your HOH room? Like, all of us have like 4 rooms. Can you just, and instead you have to be like right there. So anyways, I'm here now with you beauties, so it worked out. But I'm just like, it's shit like that. I think like no one reads the room ever, you know? All right. Anyway, it's fine. I want to play in POV. I'm thrilled to have a chance. It's just so annoying, annoying that the highlighter needs to keep being marked across my name. Like, I don't. Am I that powerful, y'all?
Who knows what Kyle said? He wants to go down as the best player in BBK history.
Well,
He is probably the worst player I've ever seen on
I
TV.
know. Man, if he keeps pushing my buttons, he's going to get a little piece of my mind. And I don't think that's good for my game at all, so I think I have to like regulate my nervous system.
yeah, try not to be explosive.
Just like, I feel like if no one's going to
Don't
tell
let
him
him
like
get
it
the
is.
better of you. Sorry, was that bad? Sorry, bad joke. No one got
I
my
just need a
bad
minute
joke.
in here
Okay,
because
right. The internet's gonna light me on fire now.
I can't look at him right now.
Did you not get my joke?
Yeah, I did. What?
I can't. Like, you knew Marty was going up. We all knew it. Like, we
And
got
just
a
to be like
warning.
this.
And to not even say anything about it and be like, you know what, I don't think Marty should be going up. That was like my fault. Like, I should be taking responsibility, but it's just him for himself.
Yeah.
It's all just about him. Even his HOH, it was just about him. He was so upset when people would eat his snacks or have like little things. It was all just his.
Was he?
Yeah, his face. Did you never see him in his room?
That's amazing.
He would get like, he would be like,
Oh, Summer was livid that he was like, it would have been nice to see a picture of my mom. Like, Summer was just like,
oh no, and like, where's my alcohol? It's like, it's in the corner. Like, chill, they'll get it to you.
I know. He is weird like that. And he never, if you even know. I
And I'm
know.
not trying to be
I don't want to be petty.
bad about
so-
him. I'm not trying to be petty, but I'm just at this point so annoyed. Like,
I know.
Marty should not be up there.
I know. It does feel really shitty.
Neither should you be up there.
thank
Yeah.
you.
100% no. I think that I really do think that you might just be the pawn and like not everyone, but like sometimes that just happens.
I also just think like he needs to shoot at someone. Obviously, he's saying it's Marty and it's the easiest. It's like Jess is a powerful player and I've proven that I can win, especially when my back is against the wall. So like he might just be playing for the back door and be happy to have 2 people up there that can go.
Man, if Kyle got backdoored, I think that would just be epic.
That would be amazing. But
I
his
think
own
our whole
alliance
entire
mates
house would be so happy. Everyone would probably celebrate. Like, tell me one person who isn't absolutely
Betty just.
I really do think so. I really think the entire house would be so happy if Kyle got backdoored and left. I think it would
wouldn't
be
be
a
bad for me.
unanimous vote.
It would be unanimous.
I 100% think so. It's like you're playing this game so poorly that you can't even recognize that nobody would vote for you.
Out of the multiple alliances.
Dinner's ready.
I'm gonna go put a sweater on.
I'll come out in like 2 minutes.
I'll come out with you, unless I shouldn't be seen with you. I'm on the block.
You have to stop being so like, you know.
Okay, I can stop saying that and just be around everyone?
Yeah, like you're on the block now.
Oh, so I can like campaign and do things?
Yeah, I just feel like You can feel any way you want to feel, and I respect that. But like, don't worry.
Sorry, my first experience on the block was no one wanted to be near me, so that's all.
Well, now we're at week 4, so like,
So stop
and 9
it.
people have been on the block. Only 3 have left. So where
Great.
are we at?
Great, let's do it.
Yeah,
I
like
will
don't
never
worry.
ask.
Wow,
if I
9
can be
people and
here.
there's only 3 that.
I'm gonna
that's a lot.
change. I'm gonna get a sweater.
What was Kyle's face doing?
I know I'm gonna wash my hands. Put a sweater on.
Smug to me means like happy. Betty said he was smug.
It looks like this.
I mean, I think it's interesting that
I'm trying to really understand him, but
I
his
just
lack of accountability, it just makes me even more angry.
here's where I'm at. How does this help Gino's game, these 2 nominations, except for eliminating someone that he could choose to extend an olive branch to? Marty has been walking around feeling so sad about it all. Like, I would love to know what Marty said to Gino. Like, Marty's like, I wanted to go with that group. They convinced me I had to vote. Like what?
I think Marty was straight up like, yeah, I'm with the other side now. Like, you should put me out because I lied to you. And then Gino was like, okay, well, that makes it easier for me. I'll put you out. Gino, I think Marty...
I know Marty.
I think Marty actually
so
straight up
honest
said,
and direct. I know.
I think Marty actually did straight up go up to Gino and was like, you should put me out because I lied to you and I deserve that.
Oh, yeah.
And then Gino was like, okay,
he already
fine.
admitted that the other night, actually. And then
Yeah.
I think T was in here and someone else, and they said, my dad is just like that. 2 people said their dad is just like that. And I'm like that is a game.
I just feel so bad for that man.
Marty, yeah. Well,
I feel
hope
bad for
can
you,
sleep.
and I feel bad for Gino for being in this position, for taking on Kyle's absolute.
Honestly,
dumpster
Gino would have
fire
gotten
house.
targeted as like a secondary moment, though. So
Oh,
he
for
had to win
sure.
that. So,
Gino had to win.
but I mean, I guess I'm in a position to say that. I don't know, but I'm waiting for the power of veto. Like, I'm just glad to have that chance to fight, and I know I'm capable. So if there's anything that's like mental, depending on the picks, I just don't know what to do for house guest choice too. I always forget that part, so I got to think about that.
Who would you pick?
Who should I pick? Because I don't want to put more highlighter on your name either. We're both highlighted.
I'm branded.
Yeah, we're both branded.
How do you feel about asking Tanisha?
What would you do? Keep it the same when we get rid of Marty, save me, and then someone else goes up, and then now...
Do you feel close with her at all or no?
I'm grateful for this vote. The thing is like, if it had been tighter, or if people like Moose or Haman had not been convinced, then I would have felt way tighter with T. So I see, like, yes, I trust T, and I like
T's
her
the
a
one
lot.
that brought them in, though, I think, to the vote.
So that's all. I just hope that I'm higher than those 2, because they've been playing both sides more. When I'm like, this is my side. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, and that isn't a question of trust. It's a question of
She's straight up.
the social.
She's straight
part.
up, so I would ask her and be like, hey, would you be willing to play in the veto? And would you be willing to use it on me if you win?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't want to make you play again and show how great you are at stuff.
I mean, there's a random chance I get picked.
Mm-hmm. Who do you think Marty would pick?
He probably would also pick me.
We should eat. Who would probably pick who?
Pick me. Fuck. Which is not the worst thing because we need to win a next HOH regardless.
Yes, we do. Looks yummy.
You know what?
We tried.
We tried.
Now we know for next time.
So Helena has her plate there. Okay, good.
Thank you so much, y'all. I want to make a dinner.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, I would love to make a dinner. I asked for macaroni noodles. I promised mac and cheese.
Oh,
Oh, yo, that would
mac and cheese.
that would
Yeah.
schlippity slap.
I've asked for several ingredients actually, so they just gotta be here. I make a really good like Santa Fe salad too.
Sante?
Santa Fe
Oh,
salad.
Santa
like
Fe salad.
You create this strong nucleus that protects itself.
Right.
That's what the castle is in chess. You put the pieces, whatever. But attacking the middle was my main focal point because I saw how dangerous the middle was consistently, and then I realized that after this week, and it sucks that I didn't realize it sooner, but hey, fucking hindsight's 2020.
Yeah.
But I realized just how dangerous the middle is because during my HOH, I tried to attack the middle with Moose, but then reverted and had, paranoid Marty saying Josh is coming for me, and then, by consequence, maybe you too. And he's being fed that information. He was very clear about that from Helena. And Helena's somebody who was like, oh yeah, like you've got my vote, you got everything. Well, wow, at the last minute, Kevin was somebody who just lied to my face and admitted to lying to my face for like 2.5 days kind of thing, because he's like, oh, like, I straight up just fit. Like, he was like, it was better for my game for, Josh to be here and for this to happen, and I just lied to you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And so I'm like, okay.
And you understand why I stopped.
Working with, and it fucked me in the process. Now, having only like a few people that I really trust, it's actually kind of nice because and I've also seen like who doesn't have my back, who said that they did. And so even though this week was an absolute shit show, I learned so much about this game, and that's the only thing that I can actually like say like I'm proud about this HOH is how literally the level of significance of dumpster fire that HOH was. It's like, honestly, it's like fireworks going off and learning opportunities. It's just like, oh, okay, wow, oh wow, that was cool too. So anyway, I want to let you know that if it is a double this week, whatever, I pull it, even if it's like a whole week next week or whatever it is, double, triple, whatever, I'm not looking your way. And
I appreciate that.
And the only way I can prove that to you is with my actions. But I got my circles tight, and I've tightened up a lot of stuff literally within 24 hours, and I'm real happy about that. Yeah. And I feel a lot more secure in this game, and yeah. So.
Well, yeah, and I for myself, like, of course I'm still a little bit cheesed, but
naturally,
so it'll take me a little bit longer maybe. Just understand, and I hope you can appreciate that. But I do really appreciate you saying that. And I do feel like that act, because I thought when you got HOH, it was more or less going to be a kick your feet up kind of week, just like
complete opposite, yeah.
Without without kicking your feet up, like you're still gonna feel a type of way, but it was like something you're aligned with should tell you right away, hey, you're good this week, but let's figure out what the move is, and it just never felt like that from the get. Even like the joke when we first started, like I can tell you, like it was funny, and just like when you were joking, like at the beginning when you were like. When I had pranked you with the leg hair thing, and then you pranked me right away, and like I know you're lying. You think I'm a fucking idiot? Just the joke, right? And it was but it just set like that was funny, and then it just like, but then everything else like had like a tone, and that doesn't mean anything. It just set something up. But like the rest of the week just had a tone that was like almost inquisitive instead of being like a team thing. It was like. Well, I had heard about this, and I do want to trust you, but then I was like, whoa, are we like, is this me? Are we together in this thing? So, anyways, I think like I would love to see.
Yes.
I would love to see something from you that was that would resemble or be actually something that would be with care, or look at my game with care. Like, and we could and if I got something like that, like you mentioned, and you didn't want to put me up, I would really appreciate it. And with you saying that, I mean, it'd be hard not to reciprocate. I don't want to. I don't want to
make
take
me any promises.
Right,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to, because I'm past the point of fucking doing this like dance with everybody.
I completely understand.
Yeah,
I'm done making promises around here too. Like, the only thing you can do is show with action, and I know that. Even though like I had my skepticisms and I feel like there was some things, you came and apologized for the stuff that you did, and that was something that like I looked at and was like, okay, this is an opportunity for me to explain myself, and really kind of like, if I'm going to go with an apology, I don't want to go with a half-assed one. I want to make sure that I know what I'm apologizing for, and I want to recognize all of it. So that was kind of, I apologize for not apologizing in the moment. But I was like, this is somebody who has had immense levels of trust with me. I've had immense levels of trust. There's just been this, there's been a lot of
extra shit.
There's been a lot of extra shit one way or another. And, coming from people too who I felt you were closer with than maybe me, but like at the same time, I'm like, why would I think that? Like, this guy's intimately connected with here. Like, there's just a lot going on.
You were a part of all three of my lives.
I know.
So
that says enough. I know. I understand that says enough. I'm excited for the week.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Cool.
Let's get some grub. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you.
Of course.
Get rid of this fucking hat.
Thank you, sir.
After you.
No! Hurry up!
Well, I didn't expect that apology from the guy. Oh. Oh my God, it smells so good. Thanks, T. Does T or Moose help too? Wow. Thanks, Moose.
Appreciate you, Moose.
Thanks, T. Is this too much?
A lot of fucking mushrooms in this bitch. God damn it.
What, buddy, did?
Become numb.
I feel so much, and yet at the same time, I'm numb. So that's me.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's me.
You think?
But I think if I get like a letter from my mom, I'll probably like break down.
Oh.
Probably.
I'm gonna cry if I get a letter ever.
I would definitely.
You saw me cry already.
Crier.
But
You're a crier.
that's a different cry.
Sometimes, yeah.
That's like a, oh my God, like, this is so sweet, cry. Like, I want to see you, like, actually be like,
No, I'm sure it's coming.
you know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. Yeah.
I have those in the shower sometimes.
Here?
Actually, only once.
I love a shower cry.
I already cried in the shower.
No? It's a good place to do it because there's just.
Really?
Yeah, it
Already
all just
washing
blends.
away everything.
I only cry on flights.
That's sad, yeah.
Oh, but yeah,
I don't get it.
it's like catch flights, not feelings type of thing. So
Oh, a shower
Moose
cry.
actually did cry on a
I actually did cry on a plane though.
For how come? Just because you
No,
were
because,
scared to spit on you?
no, because that.
No.
Okay.
God, I hope not.
Really? Why?
Sorry.
Oh, because of a movie?
I've been a dog.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
My three friends just watched the funniest movie. We were laughing the whole time. And that movie goes on and we have it play at the same time. And then, like, I start crying. I'm like, I gotta stop. And I look over and both my friends are crying. Oh, shit.
Oh, was that?
No, his daughter dies of cancer. When his daughter dies of cancer, and he kind of, yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Dog or daughter?
Dog or daughter?
Uncle.
Wilson.
Yeah.
With the numbers? That's what I'm saying. It's,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. My bad.
Yeah. Well, that movie is what made him my favorite actor of all time. But read his book. It's a great book.
Oh wait, we're not talking about the same movie actually. What's another movie you're talking about? Like his daughter, his little daughter dies of cancer, and at the end he goes to the ex, the mom, well, the kid's mom's place, and he watches the video and he gets all like the flashbacks and everything.
Oh, yeah, dude. No, yeah, but then that's something at the end with the jellyfish or whatever. In the tub.
No, we're not talking about
How does the movie end?
Later on today.
It's at Christmas. He goes to his ex-wife's place, the mom of the daughter, and she puts a VHS in, and it's a video of his daughter, and he gets flashbacks.
And then that's
And
how
he
it
just starts crying. No, it's like near the end of the
No, that's what I'm
movie.
saying, but what happens at the very end, bro? The very end of the movie.
He walks under the bridge, like you know those people that acted like Time.
Yeah.
There was Time.
Why am I crying at this?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different movie. You know what movie I'm talking about, though?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm like, wait, this is not the same movie.
Yes, no, I do remember that.
Yeah.
It's a different one.
But that one is sad. Like,
That one is,
oh
yeah,
my
those are
god.
both
You
sad
guys heard
movies.
about the one that's like in your head? That one?
No, it's Will Smith's daughter is dead in the movie. Like she died of cancer, super young, and he gets like these flashbacks, and then, anyways, it's super sad.
Yeah. Well, the reason I cried on the plane is because I didn't make it onto a reality show. Stop that.
The hell?
Go to the diary.
I don't think Gino's ever gonna stop that.
I don't think so either.
Honestly, no.
Please stop talking about branding.
Oh, what the
That
fuck?
was good. I wasn't even talking about bread.
I guess the person who pronounces the
They've never used that button before, so they're trying to find it.
Really? Is this your first date? It can't be.
No, I got in trouble for my mic.
Lena's plate is there.
I was
yeah,
chewing on
playing
the
with it.
antenna.
You were doing it?
Baby thing.
Like just like this?
No.
Oh, actually that.
Yeah, I did my hands and I was doing.
Good call.
Oh, yeah. Wash mine.
Oh, this is a while back. Last week.
It was so early. Like,
It was in the morning.
You literally just grab it and you're like, it's like when you grab your cell phone when you first wake up and instead of playing, you just grab that and just like, well, I might as well put it in my mouth.
Get this whole thing off me.
Dude, the one time my parents ever, my mom specifically ever washed my mouth out with soap. I remember in grade, we were doing, there was grade 3 testing in Ontario. And you could opt out of grade 3 standardized testing if you did a project that was like, sanctioned by your parents. And so my mom pulled me out, was like, of the testing and was like, okay, we're gonna what's something you want to learn about? And at the time we had this really old TV that was like kind of falling apart. And I was like, oh, I want to learn how to fix a TV. And my mom was like, all right, yeah, fuck it, let's bet. Like, let's do it. So we took this old TV to this TV repair shop down in Kingston. And so we go inside, and it was like one of those places where like literally like there was just old computers, old desktops, old everything kind of like stacked up to the ceiling, and just like this like thin path that you just followed to like the back of the shop. And there was this guy just chain smoking cigarettes in the back in like his workshop. He's just like, oh yeah, just put this down, and I'll show the young lad how to fix it up. And so we stand there for, probably about 45 minutes, and he's working on it, like explaining all the parts. He's taking all the broken parts and putting them, and he's like, and he takes them, and he has them all on the table. And at the end, he's like, here, I'll send these with you for your project. He grabs a plastic baggie that's like off the floor,
Honestly.
just absolutely covered in crap. Like this guy's just sitting back, parts everywhere, oil shit. Like just it was the store was just in shambles. He grabs it, he puts the things in, and we're driving home, and on the way home, just absentmindedly like take the corner of the plastic bag and start chewing on it. Just like this, like, and my mom sees me in the rearview mirror.
know there's a POV, there's vote, and I know there's a tiebreaker this week, and he has it. I don't give a fucking shit. You know, it might be me and you down there. Like, he better make sure that he has the vote because, you know, I don't care if I lose his or Kyle or whatever. So maybe I shouldn't be telling that to you, but whatever. Like, I fucking win the POV tomorrow.
Honestly, Marty, you or I are going to win it. I already know that. And I hope both you and I can stay. Because that's the other reason I'm upset with the nominations. Like, it ruins
honestly,
everything that we built last week.
When you came and I was doing yoga and you says me and you, like I didn't know what you were talking about, me and you. I said, what do you mean, me and you? I said, me and you are going up. So, oh fuck, okay. Like I was not expecting that. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be me and Ormond.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
You good, Marty? Yeah. Just pissed off.
He doesn't want that plate of food though, so if other people want it.
You want us to keep it in the fridge for later?
Yeah, I'll eat it later.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll saran wrap
it.
Great.
Don't worry,
I
I'm
don't want to
just-
say something I regret if I go out there. So.
No problem.
I already said enough stuff to the cameras, honestly.
Oh, fuck. No worries. I'm just gonna change. I'll get out of your
Marty.
hair.
No worries. Saying thanks, Betty. Just.
Yeah. No, and I mean, again, if
I
I
know
was
this is
in...
a game, but like like I said, like I know what I did. I'm not stupid, but like there was a context behind it. Like I said, Kyle
No,
said
it's
it himself. His
upsetting.
SOH was
It's
missing.
upsetting considering that you had already had conversations, and
I was going on a
I
blog.
don't know.
no
I
problem
wouldn't
with
make
that.
excuses
That
for
speech is
Gino not
fucking
knowing the
ridiculous.
game or something, but that
Yeah.
that lives permanently forever.
Yeah. So.
That
Don't worry. I know it's probably not gonna help, but
I know what it is, and I'll own up to it. Whatever. Like I'm not stupid. I know what I did. I didn't think this was necessary. So that's all right. I'll tell you, fuck, I was all like yesterday, today, like I fucking feeling down and out.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, did he ever light a fire under my ass? I'll tell you one thing. Oh
Yeah.
fuck it, I don't have to look for energy now.
I'd never
I think I'll
count
have
you
problems
out.
sleeping just with the adrenaline I have pumping right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait till you play for the veto, knowing it's your life. Like
Yeah.
I know you're gonna be set right off. Like I've got heavy competition. So, what?
yeah.
Yeah. No, Marty, I'm sorry that those words hurt you, and
No, I'm not foolish. I'm sure Canada says like, oh fuck, he got what he deserved and stuff like.
I don't
There was
think so.
something
Why
that,
would you
there's
think
something
that?
that led to all of this. Like I said, I started fucking week 3, and I was an alliance with Kyle and Gino. They were, and there was Herman with us, but like Kyle and me and Gino were ride or die. That's it. That's all. And the way Kyle run his HOH just freaking drove me apart from them, and
Yeah.
I
don't
didn't
see
trust
why
them
would
anymore.
Canada think badly about you then?
Yeah.
They're watching all of that.
Honestly, Marty.
Because I
Canada-
backstabbed my friend. I'm not stupid.
No, they
But
backstabbed
like
you
I
by
say,
not
like
including
after
you.
after having that talk with him and explaining what happened, and I was sorry about it, and when everything, he could have said like you turn on me or you use backstab. I said okay, all right, fuck, good. Thanks for lighting a fighter up under my ass. That was not necessary. So
No.
anyways.
Don't worry, Marty.
Yeah, thanks, Betty.
I
like I
really
say, I'm
mean it.
just upset right now. Like fuck,
I
it's
know.
been a
Yeah,
long
you're
week.
allowed to be
and,
upset.
I'm gonna leave. Don't worry. I'm just gonna be gone in 2 seconds.
You
and-
should have seen
no
me.
worries, you can stay. That's
Y'all
not a-
should have seen
not a
me
problem.
night 2. I was in the pantry saying every third word was an F-bomb.
Yeah.
Just flipping out.
It's like I said, the only reason right now I don't want to get out is if I see him, I'm going to say something I
No.
regret in front
Yeah.
of the camera. So
Do you want to eat up here or you're just not even hungry?
I'll
Are
go
you hungry?
downstairs after and I'll
No
grab
worries.
a
I'll
plate,
just wrap it up for you
Yeah,
and put it in the fridge.
appreciate it.
Thanks.
Yep.
Betty.
No worries. I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem.
Like I know we're in a bad spot right now because like in a weird spot
Okay.
because we're both on the block.
Mhm.
And I appreciate you coming checking on me and like.
I'm never
we
not
always
gonna
we
check on
all
you.
yeah I know we always been good and I respect that and like I say hopefully we can find a way like to get one of us off the block and get the vote. That's all we need.
Yes. And you know that, like, that's what matters.
Mhm.
Like, I need you to stop thinking that Canada thinks a way about you. Canada watches alliances, and if there's a dictator in it, no one likes that. You know that as a fan. When you watch an alliance,
Not a question of dictator. Like honestly, just
no,
like
but
I'm
you're
really
saying
like
Canada hates you because you turned your back on an alliance. Incorrect. Canada hates when people roll with an alliance that doesn't consider its members or doesn't value its members. That's how Canada feels. So don't say that. You know that as a fan of this show. That's unfair to say that about yourself. Be kind to yourself. You did the right decision. I hope you didn't feel forced into that decision. That was a decision you wanted to make, and I feel like that is very much in line with what you said to me first week, Marty, where you're like, I'm not stupid. I know these guys are puppeteering me. I don't like that I'm asked to not talk to you, etc. Like that writing was on the wall like 2 weeks before Kyle decided to do all this shit.
No, it's like I said,
So
I
you
knew
don't
it
need
was
to
the bottom
think-
of the totem pole, but like the
Yeah,
way
bottom of the
Kyle
ladder,
went,
yeah.
I know, like,
Yeah.
but I know it was good for a long while, and I was okay with that.
Yeah.
I say whenever we get at the end, I can hold my own and see if I can win. But like I say, the way Kyle like just ran his
closing the door.
HOA just really like freaking drove me apart from them.
No,
And between you and I, like I didn't want to say nothing because like Betty was there, and I have no clue where, like my game right now, where who is with who and whatever. But like Herman was part of the four.
this is
Was
why.
part of the four.
This
like,
is why. Why
and
is Gino okay with that?
I don't know. Like for
Is
me,
he-
I was
is he
expecting we
planning
were
to
four,
backdoor-
and you put me. I was expecting you would put Herman like, next to me. Like
Is he planning to backdoor Herman? Like,
I don't know.
I'm confused. Why is Herman allowed to flip, and you aren't? Why is Herman allowed to flip and not say anything, and you aren't? That's
the
what I
problem
don't
with
get.
Herman, he didn't even flip. He was playing both sides.
So isn't
when
that
he joined
worse?
the four, yeah, that's what I say.
Isn't
like,
that
for
worse?
me, I was there, and what led to me to believe, like, fuck, man, these guys are playing me. Yeah, I switch here, but from the start, when he gained, like, he was here, like
So,
this. I
let
know
me-
I have proof that
let
there's
me
something
say
that I
this
say
to
to
you,
other
too.
house guests that came back to him. Like, I know, like, he was playing both sides. I'm not stupid.
I don't understand how Gino thinks that nominating either you or I is helpful to him.
Must
Who-
know what he's doing, but
where are you
he's-
positioned now? You should be. He sat with me, game conversation, before he ever won this, and said, I don't like rats and I don't like snakes.
And what I
Okay?
did to him was, like I said, I was
Okay,
being a
so
rat.
then
like
what-
I
then what did
turned
Her-
on him.
Then what did
right?
Herman do?
Oh,
Herman's-
that was worse in my book, honestly.
So, am I the rat or snake? Why should I have been telling Gino where my vote lies? He doesn't even talk to me. And he's like, oh, we haven't talked game. Well, okay, am I supposed to chase you around this place? Like every conversation Gino and I have had has been initiated by me. He's been immediately comfortable since the get-go. We haven't had game conversations because you refuse to have them with me. I can't talk to you even about your dog because you don't give me the time of day. Like it's impossible. And I appreciate that, like, you know, he didn't say in his speech what he said to me when he told me he was nominating me, but it still is the same as Herman nominating me. Jess, you're a good player. Jess, you're smart. I don't know where your head's at. Like, everyone hears that. Everyone's like, yeah, where is Jess's head at? Yeah, Jess is really good at this game. Yeah, if Jess wins another veto, like, here's another bullseye on my back. Like, I don't know where he thinks he's gonna get. Are you and JC Lynn just gonna, like, Ika and Dimitri through this thing? Like, it's not possible with the way the house is aligned right now. It's not possible. So I don't understand his intention. If I was him, I'd be trying to mend the bridge with you. I'd be like, Marty didn't see it. Marty didn't understand. Like, I don't know why Herman is in good graces and you aren't. That is what doesn't compute to me about this.
I don't know. The only thing I can think is, like I say, me. And whenever we had the four, I never talked about Herman. For me, it was not even there. And I always said, right, when we talked before, I said, everybody knows I'm good with Kyle and Gino. Like, I always said that. Everybody knew when
Well,
they were
Herman
talking.
was there because
or
he
she-
happened to win the first HOH. I mean, like.
No, but I'll be honest with you, and I don't know if I
Yeah.
ever told you that, but in the first night before the first HOH, I walked
Mm-hmm.
into this room, and not knowing anybody, there was me, Kyle, Gino, and Moose. And I was getting dressed for the comp, and I just said, hey guys, I just to let you guys know, like, if I ever win this, you guys are good, like, you know, just to try to create something before I go into comp. And right away, Moose was like, oh fuck yeah, like, we're gonna be an alliance. That's how it started. It was supposed to be our four, and then like Moose started playing around everywhere, and they got rid of him, and we brought in Herman after the first week. That's what happened.
Because Herman won.
Yeah, probably. And honestly, I had no
Yep.
talks to do with it. The first week when her mom was in the HOH,
So
I
then
never went to see
why
him.
isn't-
Never.
Why isn't Moose in trouble too? Because I think
Well,
him
he put
and
him up
Herman
on the
are doing
blog.
the same shit.
Kyle put him up on the blog, so that was
So
probably
that was the
because
we've
of that.
cut it off now moment.
I don't know, but like I say, like from get go, like for me, it was always these two guys I was ride or die for. And like I say, like the way, like I told you like 50 times, but like I said, like you know, like eating with Gino an hour before Noms. Gino, oh, by the way, it's Moose now. What? Isn't it supposed to be Betty? Like what's going on? You know, and then like I say, like fuck that.
It was the
walk
same
into
with
that
me.
meeting,
Like Kyle's mad that I didn't give my vote where he wanted it. Well, you literally told me one thing, then changed it. Then you told me another thing, then changed it, and put up the one person who's like shown like closeness to me overtly, other than maybe you saving me. But again, that could have been gameplay. I don't feel like you and I have been like, you know, that I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be in here along with you. You know, like that's why I don't get why he wouldn't. Hi, BB.
Hey man, I'm just fucking so pissed off, man.
Yeah.
Like
What
I'm
was
just
said,
so
yeah.
fired up. Like it's just, like I know what I did. You know, like yeah, I backstabbed my friends in the back, and we talked about it, just how everything happened. I thought they were playing me. I had a good chat with him after. I explained what happened, and you know, I apologized. I said, look, like no, like I said that earlier. I said I didn't even go campaign to him. Like either one, I come and said he wanted to tell me I was on blog. I was fine. I said expect it. Look, I turned on you guys. It's okay. So this is game, no problem. I did a move. He caught me. But to go in front of Canada and say you backstabbed me, you disrespected me,
I just
holy
wanna give you
fuck,
a
man,
hug
those
and I wanna
words like
leave you.
fucking burned me so much. Like
You
wasn't
are an
necessary.
amazing person.
It wasn't
You did what you
necessary.
needed
It
to
wasn't
do,
necessary
okay?
at
No, it
all. Like,
wasn't.
if you would have
It
come
wasn't.
and just say, look, Marty, like you played your cards, whatever, you turn on us, like no problem. Like you was backstab and disrespect. Holy
Marty, we're
shit,
going to get
we-
through this. We're going to win the POV. We'll
That's
come
where
off the
I'm at.
block, and then next we just go. We'll
Yes.
keep going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I tell you, like this morning, I was like, oh fuck it, I don't. Oh, I have no energy. I have energy now. Like,
This part sucks,
I'm
but
so fired up.
This part sucks,
Thank
but we're
you,
going to get
Josh,
through
yeah.
it. It's just
and right
this
now, like
moment-
the only reason I didn't go out, like he came in here and
I'm
said,
gonna
"Fucking
leave
get
you
out
too,
right now." man.
okay?
Yeah.
I'm always here for you,
Yeah,
and
I
you've done the right
appreciate it.
thing by like taking a
Yeah.
minute away.
Yeah, I
okay?
didn't
You
want to
don't
go out
need
there
to.
and go face to face and say something I regret in front of the
For
camera.
sure.
So that's why I stayed.
And I think you did the right thing. You know what? Because tomorrow we're going to go into POV. We're going to win the POV. You'll come off the block, and then for them it's game over. You know, this is the 1 week it's going to suck, and it's only going to be for today because you'll be off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just 24 hours.
And it's hard to have a minute with somebody alone in here. And you said yes. I don't want to put you on the spot. And you said that if ever I have a August chest, if you would have the POV, you would take me off. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you for if you don't feel comfortable with that, no problem. Just let me know. Like I don't want to force anything on you or anything. I just want to know because that's if I get house guest choice.
Yeah.
And if you tell me like Mario and all of this, I wouldn't feel comfortable using. I would respect that 100%. But I'll just pick somebody else that's not a threat like to win. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
to
Like
win.
so like you can take your time, talk about like because you had said that if I win I'll pull you off, whatever. I don't want to spring that on you and take your time. Like this is a game, and right now, like it's. But just if you could let me know, you know, one way or the other, so that way I know if I get a house
I
guest
can,
choice,
for sure, yeah.
I can take your time. Like
Okay.
I don't want to spring that on you.
Yeah.
I just want to know one way or the other because if I get out guest choice and say, hey, I wouldn't feel comfortable using, I'll try to find like a weaker player I know can be. You know?
Yeah.
Like if it makes sense.
For sure.
It's just, I'm springing that right, even if I'm livid, but it's so hard to get 2 minutes with somebody alone with the backyard closed.
For sure.
But like I told, look, Josh, like I told you yesterday, I told you tonight, and for me to turn my back on them, like I don't want to do this.
I know
That's
what you
not
mean.
my
I know it was
game,
a
right?
big thing, and I'm committed just as much as you are. Like, Marty, I meant what I said, and I'm sticking to
And
it.
I believe you, and that's why I made that move. Like honestly, like I made that move after we had that talk. I was getting like paranoid with them and.
And I know
thinking
it
we're
sucks
doing
right now,
this,
but you did make the right move. I want to show you that you made the right
Yes, I
move.
believe
I
you.
don't trust them, but you know what? We just have to get through today. It sucks that one
Yeah.
of us didn't win head of household
Yeah.
because this whole week would have been so much easier.
Yes, I know.
We're going to lose somebody, but it's not going to be you.
Okay, I appreciate you saying this, Josh. And like I say, honestly, when we had that talk on the couch, and you probably see like on when you rewatch the show, like for me, like I think I'm good at reading people, and it felt so sincere, and I was like, no, screw it. I'm gonna go play with Josh. Like I truly believe what you said. You know, like
I wanna show you
everything
that.
we were saying. Like I told you, like I have a friend that I coach with.
Yeah.
And everything you talk about elderly people, and stuff, like,
Yeah.
it's exactly the same thing. You know, so like,
For sure.
appreciate it.
And when you're heated, like you can obviously say a lot of things. So I think you did the right thing by just taking time for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I don't think there's
just
any
to
trouble.
Take a second off.
The one thing though is we do have to keep it quieter so people don't think we're working together, right?
Yeah.
So that's my only concern with being picked for house guest choice.
Okay, no
But
problem with that. It's
the
just-
one thing and the only
and I was thinking about that.
the
if I
only
pick
other
you,
thing
you say,
is if you pick someone weaker to verse, I think you would win. But also I was thinking that like if I played and I don't win, I would pretty much have to win to make sure we're both safe. Otherwise Gino would know, they would all know.
Yeah.
But I
no,
need to
I
think
thought
about it
about that. That's
because
what I
if
wanted.
I play with you and you end up winning and you come off, I could easily, you know.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming here. Like I said,
I'm
it's
glad
just-
you know it's gonna suck being on the
yeah.
block sucks.
Yeah. Just wanted to take a minute to chill and cool down and stuff.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Fuck, it's hard talking.
I know.
It's so hard.
But that's where I'm at, okay?
Yeah, no, and I appreciate it. That's why I wanted straight up with you. Just know, and I see that too. Like when you said you take me out, yeah, we'll be showing our cards and stuff. But in the same way,
I think
if we show them, it's
I know.
like if with me and you playing out of 5, I don't know who else is playing, but I would bet on us. You know what I mean? So, and then the other thing, like even if let's say I play, you don't play, and I don't win, there's still a vote, right? Like so.
I can tell you right
the
now,
only thing you have
I've
to
already been talking to other people in case, and you would have the votes.
because he has a tiebreaker. I need 6.
You would have 6.
Okay.
You would have 6.
Okay. Again, just going through my head, I was seeing that.
I'm curious about who the replacement would be, though.
That's if he's smart, they could take one. That would be a vote for me. So that would be 5-5, and he splits it, and he sends me home, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, we can talk. Like I say right now, and I'm just, so just.
Yeah.
Calm down. Like I say, I went in here and I know it looks like a baby, whatever. The last thing I wanted to do was.
It was a harsh
explode.
speech, though.
It was like.
I don't think you deserve that.
I knew what I did, and like I say, if you say, look, Marty, we were playing together, you chose your side, you turn on us, like, so I have to put, no problem.
Yeah.
I'll take my own, but the 2 words you use, like this backstab and disrespect, wow, I was not expecting that. After the chat we had, I honestly felt bad about turning on them because, like, I think that there was not a master plan. It was 9-2 vote there, so if there was, they were really bad at it. But like I said, like I made my decision. I was gonna stick with it no matter what, 100%. And to be honest, like I even considered, like, if I would have won next week, to not put them up in a sense to say, look, I backstab you, I give you a free week. I'll come after other players, not in our group, but like not them for a week, just to say, like, look, I backstab you, at least I try to repay what I did, but like after this, no way, like I'm gonna come after them.
And I hope they don't talk you into that.
They won't, not after this. But like I said, not to turn on you guys or anything, but just as far as like my character, just saying like, fuck, I backstab these guys. I was thinking maybe like if I win, I would have given like a free week.
I wish you didn't feel like it was backstabbing, because what you did wasn't backstabbing. It was what the rest of the house was doing, and it was Kyle's fault. This is still Kyle's fault.
That's what I mean. Like that's why I'm so pissed off. Like I
should be
sat
Kyle
with
up
Gino
there.
and like I finished my second week as HOH and I kept them safe. Not even think about it. When Kyle won, I was jumping this high. Like I was safe, like ride or die with those 2 guys. And then, like I say, it started whenever I found out about Moose an hour before. And then I walk in that meeting, we were all drinking wine. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I not here?
Yeah.
And then the next day, like Betty came to campaign with me, and I was like, I didn't even know you were going on the blog. Like, give me a sec. Everything kept happening. It was just like, as a game, I said, these guys are freaking playing me. So I said, like I told you, before they went like this and I had no more to play, I said, fuck that, it's we three turning on these guys. I'm going to play with Josh here, what I had a good chat with, and I believe him. And he's a calm beast.
I promise I won't let you go. We'll get through this week.
I know this week we can go around. I'm going to gun for that veto first thing. If I get it, easy. If not, we'll...
And if we need the votes, I can get the votes.
Yeah, we can figure something out.
this part will just suck for a bit, but we'll get through it.
No, I'm sure.
And
like
wait, I know it's going to be an endurance comp. We'll win the
endurance comp, man.
Gino can't play.
I'm telling you right now, if it's an endurance comp for HOH, Josh, like I'm telling you, you'll have to pry me out of it. You know, I know like I'm a little bit older and stuff, and you see I can work out and stuff. I'm telling you, like I lost like 30 pounds, especially for that. See, if I have to hold something, I'm used to a 200-pound body here. I'm 170, maybe 165.
Yeah.
You'll have to pry me off. I swear to God, I'm so jacked up right now. You'll have to pry me off of it. If it's an HOH and I don't win, I fucking go on myself. Like, you know, like there's no way I'm coming out. There's no way. And that's what I think it's next to. I think it's going to be something we have to hold on to. Like, there's no way.
It'll be just fine.
There's no way. Like,
we just have to keep it on the low, even though it's high emotions right now. Just keep it on the low, and we'll get through it. Be cool, be calm.
Yes.
Take your time.
That's why I'm here, just to
take your time.
I'm pissed and I just want to don't say something I regret or anything. So yeah, and I appreciate that, and I trust you, and like I know there's a way we can figure something out, and then we'll go after it.
Yeah.
That wasn't necessary.
It wasn't at all.
I can tell you, if ever I win HOH and I put them up, I won't do that to him.
No.
If he goes
Not
and
that
just say, like,
speech.
no, I won't do something like that.
Yeah.
I'll take the high road. I think that was totally necessary. And I know what I did. He didn't have to put the salt in. Come running 2 minutes after to come talk to me, like, get out of my room now.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, no, I appreciate it. So maybe like, just so he doesn't look too much suspicious. But
okay.
But yeah, I appreciate it, Josh.
I'm glad, Marty.
I know this game here, and I know that if I show the whole house that I'm gunning for Gino and Kyle, that will probably help me getting like Summer, T, Betty, and them, right? But at the same time, fucking Gino's got a tiebreaker, and there's 2 votes on that side, so I gotta be very careful about how I handle this. I'm not stupid. Right now, when my emotions in play, do I really want to play them and say, oh no, let's work together? I don't want to go that route. I did this, so my move might as well just be like, screw that, I'm coming after you and you and you, and make the whole house know about it. And I hope that I get 6 votes or POV. POV would be so sweet.
Great player.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently.
A great player who doesn't know how much a baseball is.
No one would have beat Gino. It didn't matter how many I got right. I would have never guessed close.
Anyway, I'm just concerned there's no way to save us both.
So after the nomination ceremony on the 2nd day of the week, like, slow your roll.
Okay, just be nice to have all of us. I'll slow my roll though. I'll keep shaking the dice.
Also, don't speak so loud.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll whisper.
I think we'll get through this week.
Who do you think, if somebody came off, who do you think goes up?
I'm trying to figure out if he's...
I think potentially someone else he's seen as a liar or whatever.
Not to beat around the bush.
No, I think it would. Moose was pretty close.
Moose or Herman? I don't see why Marty would make up the 4. If Herman's part of that or Moose was part of that, then that's the snake rat thing. Yeah, but those guys are good talkers. I just don't see why he's like, you're a backstabber, Marty, all this other stuff, when, like, if there was a foursome alliance that Herman was part of,
right,
or even a foursome alliance that Moose was part of initially, even before the HOH, then like why would?
Sure.
So, I also feel like
It's my level of paranoia. I see that pointing to that, and I'm like, oh.
I know, right? I also think Kyle believes that I masterminded everything last week, and that he has regrets on not targeting me initially. And now Gino's like, I'll target Jess. Or they just know that I've performed well in a veto before when I'm targeted, so they might want to nominate someone else. But I can't see Gino getting rid of Kyle. Like, people have tried to pitch to him. Like, people have tried to pitch that to him this week. I'm like,
Who tried to pitch that?
well, several people said that's who they were going to pitch. So, but I don't know if a pitch even
That's a
happened
dumb
with his
thing to-
questions. I'm not telling people how to play the game. But I'm like, that's one of the only people that Gino thinks he can trust. But if I was Gino, I'd be trying to mend bridges with Marty. Because Marty feels like crap. But maybe Marty was just like, I flipped, it's over. So I don't know.
He needs to just relax. It's just a little bump. Like, everyone gets put on the block.
Yeah.
There's 16 people and 10 of them have already been on the block.
I'm not trying to be... Isn't that wild?
It happens as a thing.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not, like, I'm
Like,
not
you
trying
still
to be a
have the
certain
chance
way
to play
here.
for the veto.
Yes.
There's still the vote.
Yes.
Like, there's options.
Bring on the fucking tile searches in the dirty mess and have me spell the longest word ever. Let's go. That's all I want. So bad.
That stupid HOH comment.
What was your guess for numbers? If you had,
I wouldn't have.
You
I
wouldn't
would have been in the 3,000s, like 3,800.
I would have been like 36 or 38.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone.
Which is
above.
why I'm not even dwelling on that anymore.
Oh, I'm fired up. I came fifth, motherfucker.
Yeah, you did. Amazing.
It's my record. I'm ecstatic. As soon as I thought this was gonna be later in the season.
Me too.
You'll see when you watch it back. As soon as we're standing on there, and they say that it's shop or showcase, I'm like, oh, I'm done.
Oh, I literally just closed my eyes and started praying to my spirit guides.
I was like, I'm a pretty good guesser. Maybe I can get through this. And I was out second round.
Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't have done well on the tiebreaker, so it's fine.
Maybe the odds weren't great. If you multiply 0.5 times 7, it's not a good percentage.
What?
If you multiply 50% 7 times by 100, it's really not a great percentage of odds for getting it all right. It's like 5%.
It's tiny, yeah.
Also, that's the interesting part about everyone being so vocal about things this season. Is like, people are studying, and like, oh, what do you know? And someone will be like, oh, I know the thousands to the whatever. Like, Big Brother hears everything.
This is a very overt.
Right?
It's very overt. I'm surprised.
It's interesting. It's the same with like everyone talks about, well, how long do you think Surf's Up will be?
It's extremely high level gameplay going on, I think. Everybody thinks otherwise is wrong.
Yeah, I agree. This isn't paranoia, it's literally game. Is it problematic for either of you to be in a room with me?
Maybe, if you want to go.
I was here first, enjoying a tea and praying to spirit guides. The fuck is wrong with both of you? And then, like, just trying to get me out of here?
You
All right.
made a good point. Maybe you should leave.
So what should I be doing? Running around smiling? I don't think that's normal to do on the block either.
I don't think, Alex, I don't think campaigning before the veto goes very far.
Would not.
Maybe have a couple conversations. Like, I'm not campaigning, you know.
Who should I pick for house guest?
You gotta get out of here.
Who should I pick for house guest choice? Think on that.
Get out of here. Kevin, you're a savage.
I mean, we all knew this was going to happen either way.
Would take the heat.
We knew they would take the heat.
Yeah. If we knew it was 9-2, we could have blamed Vermont.
I know. But I think maybe Vermont covered himself.
Yeah, he said he was. Yeah, he's so good.
He's really good.
He covered his bases. He's good at that. Marty's like 5-person thing. What do you think of that?
Marty's 5-person thing. With, who is it? You, me, him, Jess, and Elena. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
One of those 5 is going to go home this week.
It just doesn't work. 2 of them can't keep a secret.
Who are the 2?
Jess and Marty. Yeah. And they're both on the block.
Marty told me that you would use the veto. You told me you'd use the veto. How many people did you say that to?
I only said it to you and Marty.
How many people? And of those 2, which is true for?
Which is the true? Depending if you both were on the block. Well, I just told Marty that I think it would be best if he played in the veto by himself.
You would use it on me though, right?
100%.
Like I have Josh, like that's in my book.
100%.
That's like in my book. I hate it because it's 2 people who would never come after us. But it might be better if it stays the same this week.
If it stays the same. I think so too.
Who's better this time?
I love Marty. I really, really do want the best from him. I do want to work with him. He just needs to be quiet.
He told Kyle about the master plan thing.
I know. He needs to be quiet.
Like it's bad.
He needs to, like, I'm really trying hard with him. The problem with Jess is there's just no awareness. Like, they both play the game, same game, just in bad ways.
Jess is good at telling people what to do. Like, they have great. Like, they could tell me or you something that we never think of a way to act.
Yeah.
That they couldn't pull off, which is interesting and maybe valuable. But yeah, Marty's. And by the way, I fully believe the master plan.
You do?
Yeah, it's the only thing that explains everything. And because they were left out of it last week, they thought Steph was going home 6-5. They thought Steph was going home 6-5. Moose pretends he's with your side. Herman throws a hinky vote to try to blame
Whoever.
someone in the middle. That's how you get 9-2.
Or maybe Armand was mad at Kyle. No.
Tell me about the 7-person week 1 alliance.
So, what it was the Savage 7. I don't know who created it, but I was brought into it by Lewis, I believe. And so that's kind of where I'm at right now.
What's up, Kyle?
I don't know what to really think. Don't you can
we're
come in.
chilling.
Marty's really upset. Marty.
Yeah.
I chatted with him. He's so sad.
Yeah. No, I imagine that. I imagine he is. I know this.
It's like fully heated.
So what?
He's heated.
Yeah.
I think it might be it himself though. Like I don't know if it's like
From what he's kind of told me, is that he is really, the paranoia bug bit him pretty hard, as it did me last week as well. And he really bought into a lot of stuff that was being said about him, that's being said about me, that's being said about G, that, and having a lot of people like turning Marty on the people who have trusted him, and then the next, you know, and I think he really feels like that element of like feeling like an absolute idiot. Like he, you know, he came and pulled me aside earlier, and when we were up in the HOH, and I was just like, oh, like, do you want me to sit with you? And he's like, yeah, it'd be really nice. And because we've been tight on a human level ever since we got in here, and he was just saying that it's tough. He feels like he was really taken for a ride last week, and there was a lot of people who were, you know, using it, and I kind of feel very similarly, like using that level of like authenticity and trust and whatever that Marty gave away very easily, like gave his trust to people very, very quickly, and then used that to turn him against some of the only people who really kind of like were 100% honest and were 100% there with him. And he was just like saying like he, you know, he came to Gino and basically like said like, I almost kind of want to go up because I feel like I've just like, there was so many things that he did last week that he was just kind of like, this isn't me, this isn't Marty. Like he feels like he's kind of lost himself in these walls, and who he came in here as is like just being like absolutely picked apart, and he's like, you know, he's not sleeping well. He was only a few days ago like having such bad sleeps that he was like considering self-eviction because he's like, I can't play this game on a few hours of sleep. Like, you know, how am I supposed to handle the stresses of this game when I'm missing home? I'm getting 2 hours of sleep every night. I've got none of my support systems. I'm absolutely like, you know, that and people are saying like, oh, you can't trust this, you can't trust that. And he's like, doesn't know what to trust. The guy has just been in his own head like so much. And so and now he's finding himself at the block at the hands of the people who like he could have trusted, but people were saying not to. He's all over the place. Like this game has really put him in the fucking spin cycle and spit him out the other side. So yeah, he's definitely, I'll talk with him after. I think Herman might be up there right now. I don't know, but I'll chat with him after because I know that he was pretty banged up about the whole thing. Like, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Someone get that man his dinner.
His what?
I'll bring it up. I made him a plate.
He needs dinner.
It's easy to forget to eat and sleep.
Yeah. Sure is. Sometimes it's hard to sleep, but you definitely like that last week, I was getting a bite into me maybe at breakfast, like just a bite of toast with peanut butter on it. And
you gotta make time.
It's tough. Sometimes your stomach, like, fuck, dude, there was times last week I couldn't piss. I was so like tense, and like my body was just so like absolutely rejecting everything. I was like literally just standing there in front of the toilet having to pee, and I'm like, I just couldn't. Like, this game fucking annihilates you sometimes. Yeah. Like, that's never happened to me in my life. I'm standing there like, am I supposed to fucking clap my hands or something? Like, what? This is normally pretty straightforward. Yeah. This is tough.
It is really tough.
Yeah.
I need the backyard.
Seriously. Just that extra little bit of space. It does. It feels so much more freeing. Like, this has been hell. God, it's so, but it's so weird. It's such a weird thing because it's so special and so like unique and a beautiful experience, and the exposure and everything, the platform that you can use all this for is just, the positives are so massive. Yeah. But it's like the toll that it extracts out of you to have all of the other things is so extreme.
It's true.
Yeah. No, I was saying today, like, I was talking to a mental health professional today, and I was just kind of saying, like, you know, this is one of those things where some days you wake up and you're like, wow, I'm in Big Brother Canada, like, this is amazing, and some days you wake up.
Kyle. Stop talking about production.
Stop that.
I can't say I was talking with a professional.
No.
All right.
It's confidential.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm choosing to share. Anyway, I sorry, big brother. Anyway, some days you pick up the battery pack. It feels like it's 10 pounds, you stick it on, then you feel like this is like absolutely choking you. You walk out and you see all the cameras, and it just you notice all of them, and the lights are like extra bright, and you just feel like I do, like I just feel like I'm stripped down to like my absolute fucking core, and like I'm just vulnerable, and I'm not like, you know, I'm not safe. Like I just feel just like that prying attention that, like, you know, especially that comes with like live feeds and all that kind of stuff. Like, oh, I just find myself getting so like, holy fuck, like, you know, you just notice it all, and just it's a lot to kind of process. You go from having everything, like, you know, having everything set up and situated, and you have your life that's like, it makes sense to you. It's you know, there's routine, there's like, you know, the time, something as simple as that. Like there's so many, you know, just everything, your support systems, whatever it is, like you just have all of that stripped away, and then you have so many like different, you know, ways that you express yourself, whether it's through like, you know, fashion or you know, talking about sports or whatever, that is so limited, like, in how you can express yourself that way. And like, you literally just, like, I don't know, I find days where I'm like, holy shit, like, either I'm gonna have a conversation about what my favorite cereal is, and I'll describe the shape of it, or I'm gonna talk about childhood trauma, like, what is this place gonna, you know, drag out of me today, like, ugh. It's a lot sometimes. Definitely Marty's feeling the fucking brunt of it.
Yeah.
Hell of a lot harder than it looks on TV.
What a show. I'm so exhausted.
No, saying to Kev, I just can't wait to go to bed.
Me
Like,
too.
take this off, get under the covers, and go to bed. Fucking turn the heat up in Expedia tonight. My God.
Oh, I've worn like 3 different jackets, and I've taken them all off. And every time I leave here, I put them back on. That might be one of them.
Yeah, I've got this one on right now, and I'm sweating pretty tough. Sweating something fierce.
Can't wait for bed though.
What's up?
I can't wait for bed.
I know. Same, but the second that third battery change comes around, I'm starting to brush my teeth. And like, last night it was nice, honestly. Like, everybody was out of the room, and I was back in the red room, and it was like just me. And when I tell you my head hit that pillow, and I was gone. Like, it took maybe 30 seconds to fall asleep last night, and I just slept clean through till morning. Like, I was absolutely beat. And that started my day on a real nice foot. So I'm hoping that, like, you know, today was better than it was yesterday. Hoping that tomorrow will be better than it was today.
Yeah.
That's the whole mentality behind a lot of my work and a lot of my personal philosophy. So I think a lot of that's going to start with a good sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So we're getting close to bedtime, actually.
You think it's getting close to bedtime?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might make a tea before bed. Either of you want a tea?
Oh, a tea sounds great.
Pardon?
I'd love a tea.
Yeah.
Do you meditate, Josh?
I'm gonna get a peppermint.
Do you meditate?
Oh yeah.
Depending on the time, though. Kevin and I were saying we were going to meditate when the third battery change came around.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Kev, you still up for it?
Yep.
We're cool with that.
I learned a lot about myself this week, man.
Yeah, no kidding. Me too. Me too.
Yeah. I need water. You know what? I was kind of thinking the same thing. Nice cold glass of water would go a long way right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab water. This room gets so hot so fast. It's ridiculous.
Some days it's beautiful. When you first wake up, you're like, oh, it's the nicest. But oh, there you go. Third battery change?
Go run to the washroom quick.
Hey, Marty, I just want to let you know, just like you had told me about, come grab me in the middle of the night or whenever you need me.
Yeah.
Whenever I need you.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries. Oh, fuck, I forgot my own.
Yes. Yes. Eh? Yeah, yeah. Put a plate for
There was
me.
like a ground one and and like a pieces one.
Thanks.
Did I miss something?
No, not at all.
There's the peppermint.
No, Marty's just grabbing food. I'm just drinking some water.
Oh, okay. I meant Josh.
Oh, no. If you want to shout later, we can, but
I call it right now. Like,
You know what's up with
I'm
Josh?
so fucking pissed off.
Like something in the DR, right?
And last thing I want to do is blow up.
Huh?
Yeah.
So please give me my space.
Can you just get out of there?
Right?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I was like, you guys know. Okay, I'm not sure. Was there anything in that empty spot?
No, I'm looking for the whisker. Yeah, it was.
Oh, yo, was this thing 550? Did I miss it? Oh, 55.
we got the new the granola, the good granola. Well, it tastes really good.
Is that something we did or you came
We
like that?
when we first got here, it was here.
Nice. Ooh, I think I put that too long.
Okay, I don't know if I should try in the blender. Make whipping cream. I can do berries, but is it too late? I'm going to bedtime. I don't know.
Whipping cream from
To
scratch?
make whipping cream, yeah.
From scratch, nice.
But we don't have the, you know, the whisker.
Yeah.
We don't have that.
Strength to continue
So-
through this game, throughout all of the trials and tribulations that these people bring on us. And please allow us to control our nervous systems and our emotional stability and guide us to the high road always, and allow us to learn from the struggles and come up on top always. Thank you.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
We got this. We got this. Remember what you're here for.
I'm like trying. I'm not an angry person. I'm not, but like, keep pushing me and keep smiling about it, keep laughing about it, keep thinking this is funny.
Don't worry.
This money can change a lot of people's lives, people that have families.
Exactly.
And you think this is fucking funny because you're a Big Brother legend?
Actually, Big Brother Goof. I'm telling you.
Don't worry, Lerone.
Canada sees this and like you
No,
know
of
what
course.
they
The
want.
world sees this.
Remember, you have your internal fire.
You went on about like, this is such an amazing platform to give yourself a voice and represent your brand. I'm like, yo, I don't want to put your sweater anywhere near any piece of my body.
I might start burning them actually with my lighter. I'm just kidding.
But yes, Lerone, remember you have your internal fire that you need to attend to. Preserve your energy. And remember, thankfully, we're actually playing a game. So all we can do is just take that energy, preserve it, fuel our internal fire, and when it's time to strike, baby.
Like, True Fear that had Marty's back, you guys ostracized him, weren't discussing anything with him, made him feel left out, and all of a sudden you're his best friend again?
Mm-hmm. Because he made the right decision, and the nerve that he has to talk to you.
And he was trying to even convince me during the conversation that Marty feels bad for flipping this way because now he wants to flip the other way, back to the people who have his back.
Marty doesn't want to do that.
No, he doesn't, but that's what he's
told
trying to
us.
make me believe.
Wait, what were you responding? Were you
Well,
just
he's
quiet?
lying to my face. Me and Kev were sitting across from each other. The first time trying not to laugh. Then the second time, both of us getting pissed off. And then the third time, Kevin just walked out. And then we sat there in silence for like 5 minutes. And I like drank all my water. And I was like, I need to get more water. He's like, oh, I think I need some water too. I was like, fine, let's go get water. On the way there, I'm almost bawling my eyes out because I'm so frustrated listening to him that I put my water down and I had to go upstairs. And then I was like, you know, I can't let this man see that he's winning.
He's not winning.
So I have to just get my water and come back upstairs.
You did the right
So I
thing.
need to go back out there, put on a smile, act like this isn't bothering me. But deep inside, there's nothing I want to do more than just triple evict him. I just want him to walk back and
Trust
forth,
me.
in and out.
We have the power to do that. We just need to strike at the right time. That's it, people.
The next right time is in 6 days.
As long as you know, use that physical threat to your advantage,
Oh
my
my
dear.
God.
I don't care what endurance it is, my legs will fall off my body before I
Good.
let him win.
Good.
I can't believe this guy's out here
I'm just
saying
trying
that
to figure out how.
Like the fact that he's working so quick, like,
I'm just trying to figure out.
and he's gonna be sleeping right there. I'm gonna have to wake up and look at him.
Let's do this.
Yeah, literally.
And then hear him give me some mental health talk about
Oh,
how
yeah, no,
good
no,
sleep
no.
and nutrition and good vibes is what's going to get us through this game while he keeps doing things like this.
It's a joke. Just ignore.
I know, he is a joke.
It's just a
Everyone
joke.
can see it. Don't let him. Remember, you have the emotional regulation to get through this game.
He's testing me though, like he's
You do.
testing me.
Just preserve all that energy. Remember, like, energy is energy. And we have the ability to take negative energy and turn it into positive energy. So take
Say
that.
it louder.
Take that negative energy and
Yes.
turn it into positivity. Let it fuel
Like
yourself.
I'm not an angry person. I'm being so calm right now, but I
And
don't.
you're doing a good job,
You're doing
babe.
so good.
Anywhere near me.
You don't want him, like, his, like,
I don't want to hear his voice. I don't want to hear him talk about anything. I don't want to hear his name. I want him to change his red Kyle to just red.
you have the power to do that. It's
You
a matter
do.
of let
Being
this fuel you
strategic.
at the next HOH
Be
competition.
strategic. Start thinking of a plan and how you're gonna do it.
Yes, queen.
That's it. We could all talk about how we could possibly do it,
He's on everyone's radar. I even told Jace, I'm like, the only reason you're in this mess is because of him. And I said, if you win HOH, what are you gonna do? She's like, I'm gonna go with the house and have to put Kyle up. She just
This was literally the only word. Like,
I'm just saying, like,
there was 12 other people that could have won.
Don't let this.
I'm just gonna have to lay low these few days.
Lay
like,
low, yes.
Recharge your energy, get back on track.
Recharge, put a positivity. I know, hopefully, outdoors will open soon. So we'll get an opportunity to smudge, but we still, prayer is still something that we can do indoors.
Definitely.
Just has to be like a different way. And again, remember, thankfully we're in this very unique situation where you don't have to cuss somebody out, you don't have to beat nobody up, you just put that ass in the block and rip them to shreds in your speech. And if you want to make it even better, put that back door on that booty. It's fun. Like, think of it like this. Just anytime when you feel like cussing the man out or whatever, just run different alternatives through your head.
I
and
love
how
that
you're
advice.
That's me. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, is it going to be this person and this person? And is this person going to take themselves off the block? And I'm going to be like, you get out and sit down. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Don't let the man get to you. Okay? Remember, you are grown, sexy ass man around. Your brain is fully developed. What are you, what is it, a biochemist? What do you do?
Biology.
You're a biologist? Or you go to school for biology, right? What do you do?
I go to school for biology.
You know what you are. I'm still learning you. But at the end of the day, you are up here, and he is still growing like a pineapple.
Preach it,
Right?
sister. Preach it.
Each section has not been pollinated yet. Okay?
Yes, queen.
Don't even
Say
worry
it
about
loud.
it. And if anything, if you need me to cuss, I'm more than willing to do so. I pay this man to put me into a room and have discussion.
I know.
I wish you were
that.
there. Like,
I told you, and I keep saying, I keep missing these opportunities to cuss.
know.
I told
It will come. He's on the hunt for everybody. He's rallying the world against me.
Is he?
Oh, 100%.
Against you?
I think
He's
so.
gonna lose.
The reason I think why they put Jess and Marty is now that they want to like take away numbers potentially. I think like from our group, just so they can like switch the house back to their side. But it's not gonna happen. They take out one person, we take out 3 of them week after week. Like,
I know.
even if they lose one of them, like it's so detrimental to them.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
And I don't even know if I would include Jace in them. I think she's just by association.
By association.
But she doesn't have a loyalty anywhere, which means she's a casualty.
And I think for as long as Gino's in this house, she's not someone that we can like actually take in.
Yeah.
No.
That's just my opinion.
I agree.
Because we can't do what he can do for her.
This man's sitting like he just all of a sudden takes care of Marty and is his best friend. You know what? Marty has a new son now. You've been replaced.
But also be careful with Marty because look, he's just he's saying everything.
Marty's saying everything.
He's telling every 5 seconds. He's like, I was in an alliance with them, 4 of us. Literally, he just said it like 5 seconds.
As long as he, I don't care if he says the shit that I said to him about Kyle. But it's like it's not gonna
Me
work
either.
out in
But
his
I just
favor.
think also, obviously, it's what's happening to Marty is sad.
Yeah.
It's so sad. But we also need to.
Is
be
Marty
very
next
careful.
door?
Yeah.
No, he's in the kitchen with Kyle, and it's awkward as fuck.
Oh, I'll go see. Yeah, don't worry. We
just don't let. This
There's some
guy-
plans in store. Just preserve that energy, baby.
Yeah, you've got a whole freaking crew behind you. Okay, don't let this man.
I cannot with this. This is why they put him in this house. There's a
He's a
there's
villain.
a bane for everybody in this
Yeah.
house. That's mine.
Definitely. But like, still ride the high from yesterday. Still ride the high that you had 9 people that voted for you to stay. This man can say whatever he wants to say, but at the end of the day, facts don't lie. The votes don't lie.
And Kevin couldn't even be in the room.
Kevin's pacing right now. He's going like this.
It's like-
I'm like, what's wrong? He's like, God. It's so funny. Just don't let this guy get the best.
kills me.
He really does. I can't believe he just keeps growing on me tremendously.
He's a little hamster just doing this.
Literally, he's like going like this. He's like, and he's, you know that thing he does with the water bottle?
Yeah.
Where it goes like this. Just don't let this get the best of you, okay? There's some cookies. You know, we'll have some tea. Just chill out.
I'm just
okay?
gonna act like nothing's bothering me, and like if
Yeah.
he brings it up one more time, maybe I might snap. But like,
Don't snap. Remember what you said. Your mom always taught you to go the high road. You're here in this house. You get to play another day. You're not on the block. This guy just wants to
maybe
test
someone
you.
just hasn't told him. Like,
I'll gladly do it. Don't worry. Just don't put yourself in that position. I can do it for you. Like, you're safe now. You're in a good place. Don't rock the boat.
Okay.
Don't give them a reason, okay? You got this. Go, you go first, and then I'll go.
Jesus. Like, why does that have to be sprayed in here?
You vibing?
Yeah, I cleaned the whole place. It was fucking filthy.
The whole room?
Sorry?
The whole room?
Yeah, I improved the whole place and then mopped it, and then I cleaned the sink area. And
Good job.
So dirty.
You're busy. Okay, so you're good then.
Yeah.
Okay.
No people more. What is everybody doing out there?
Hanging out, absolutely just chilling.
Have you seen Marty?
Get in your head.
No, I appreciate that. I just feel like I'm behind on some things,
Like what?
studied in the house, and
you
I
think
just
it's
hope
gonna
Vito's
be
like
like that?
random. You know, I'd
You know,
rather
I
it
feel
be
like it's
random,
always the hardest competition.
and I'm fine with that. Let's go.
But I don't think it's like memory or anything. I feel like it's like.
I feel like that's more HOH stuff.
Yeah.
I
Like remember
agree.
last week I was like, oh, it's gonna be a obstacle, and then instead it was a puzzle, obstacle, and a bit of whatever you would call it. I would say like hand coordination.
Hand-eye coordination and like concentration, but like
Concentration.
physical. Yeah.
Yeah, it was all three.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know. You could sit here and be like try to think about what it's gonna be, but
No, I'm not. I just like want to get that shit sorted because if it is something like what I'm saying, then like Marty's got it in the bag. Like he's got all this stuff memorized.
yeah.
And I also feel like, again, it doesn't matter till it's all done, right? It's all speculative, so it really doesn't matter.
Definitely.
But yeah, who you feel like should fit? Got any suggestions on who I should pick for house guest choice?
Don't
that's-
pick Josh.
I know.
There'll just be too much heat on him.
I know. I think Marty might pick Josh.
I pray to God he doesn't. It's way too much heat. And it's like, why put him in that position? Like he's already. I know. I feel like I'm becoming more of an emotional player every day. I'm just like, don't do that to him.
So emotional in here.
I know, but I'm like, really? Then what happens? He wins, and he's got this physical target on his back. Like, let the guy chill for a week.
Yeah, and then he's supposed to pick you because you picked him, or does he pick me, or?
Yeah. I would actually say pick T or Summer, but like personally, I think if you could craft your, and I'm telling you this because obviously I like really like you. I think you should really play it as like, hey, you know, if I won House Guest Choice and I picked you, you know, and if you won, and if you thought about taking me off the block, I would repay the favor. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm a strong competitor. I want to be in this game. I think that you could leverage me at a later date if you need, and I think that's something good to have in your back pocket. I've shown nothing but loyalty to you. You know what I mean? I think you would even be smart if you said that to both of them at once.
Do you feel like, sorry, and the one thing I got in my head about is I'm sitting there and it's like, T and Marty have a connection, you know what I mean? And I feel like it's deeper, but I'm also like, how much did that vote count last week and everything we did last week? And like my adamancy immediately being like, this is what we need to do, and I want to prove it to y'all. You know? But I don't know if people are like, oh, Jess is shady,
I
Jess
think you
is
just have
like
to have the
doing some of
conversation.
that. Yeah.
I don't think anyone thinks that again. I think that's you feeling a little bit like, you know, when you're on the block, you have a whole ton of emotions.
Yeah, I also just was like, I didn't know if people would think that I'm still trying to play anything, you know? Kyle,
I don't think so.
Okay. Kyle also is like, he's got a vote, he could win next week, and like, I don't want to fucking humor you though. I feel like every time he comes to me, he's babysitting me.
He's saying, oh, well, Marty's on the block because he turned his back on 3 people that were loyal to him. And that's what you get. That's what he's saying.
So then if it's 3 people that were loyal, isn't there someone else there that turned their back? Am I confused? Or are they counting Jace?
I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about Kyle anymore. Like, I just want him to have that conversation with me. I'm dying for it. I'm literally dying for it. I'm like watering at the mouth.
He was
waiting.
sitting on those white couches after Gino told me. He was like, can I talk to you? And like followed me into my room.
And said what?
And said, I hope you don't think that's any of my doing.
Dude, this guy is such
And
a
I'm just
narcissist.
like, can you, this isn't about you.
Exactly.
I was just like,
Dude, I
don't
can't even
think
talk
that,
about
and
it
I
anymore. It
just
gives me a
mean
headache.
That's fine, let's not.
Sorry,
Enjoy
he's
your
just, like,
peppermint tea.
triggering.
I just wanted
think
to
of
say
it-
that was like one moment of babysitting today that I'm like, dang, man.
You just need to think about who you'd pick for House Guest Choice.
That's my
Because
biggest
it's better
thing.
to have 2 people fighting for you than 1. I would say, yeah, those are your
Or
best
again,
ones.
fighting and then offering, like, for me to win it, but unless they feel like they're in danger, you know? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't know where Gino's head's at for a replacement.
He's probably got it figured out. I'm sure of it.
Don't you feel like,
I hope it's a backdoor sitch.
well,
But remember, as last week showed, a backdoor sitch must have the whole entire house's buy-in.
which is why, like, if Marty wins and it's a backdoor and it's someone that people like more than me, then that's a concern. Again, it's just like forward thinking.
You can, I know, I get it. It could also be, I get the forward thinking and I get it. Trust me, I was in this space with you. I get it. But I also think this is a great time to campaign. Like, maybe not today, but like, also, you've done a great job for the last 4 weeks, keeping yourself off the block, granted, for that 1 week. And you've, I think, built some good relationships. You're growing a lot on people. You've opened up in your shell. I don't think this is the time to close off in any way.
No, I'm not trying to.
Well, obviously, the first day is like, okay, you're not freaking superhuman, so
Yeah.
chill. But I think it's important to, you know, show your value. You know, Marty's really in a low place.
Yeah.
I think, not saying that you're using that to your advantage, but like,
Well, it was interesting because he was like, Gino saying those words has me fired up. Like, he's fucking pissed about like saying backstabbed and all this stuff. And he's like,
they're big
I could
words.
I could do this comp right now on adrenaline alone. And I'm like, fuck, Marty's fired up.
Big words, though. Like, he was borderline obsessed with Gino. Sorry, I don't know.
I fucking can't with you. I can with you.
What's his name?
I'm like, God bless you. Like, dang.
Man, I've been in this
When
house
we-
for too long. I don't even know
No,
these people anymore.
I'm so grateful for our random cackle fits. Like, what would we do without each other with doing that shit? Like, dang.
For real, though.
Like, what was that when we
who's the
crawled
HOH again?
The day was that we crawled into our bags laughing our asses
The day that
off.
Kyle was like, I want to be the best player that ever played this game. And we're like, I think you're going to go down as the worst player. I want people to write my name down. I'm just kidding. It's so mean.
Do you think Steph's flown to Newfoundland?
They were talking about her over there, eh? Anyway, all
Yes.
good. I really think that you today process, try to sleep.
No, I will.
And
You
then
think bedtime soon with that bat change? I guess.
yeah. You got this, okay? And then
Thank
after
you.
veto, you're a rock star. I've seen you pull out like the first power of veto and wear it on your neck like this.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed watching
This
that
is the
episode.
power of veto ceremony.
Fuck
I
me.
had no other choice but to take myself off.
Keep going.
I was like, and then you're like,
You'll have to name a replacement, Herman.
I
That's
know.
what Moose said I did. That's so
I was like,
embarrassing. Okay.
Oh, they bad, man. They bad. I'm gonna go like talk to people, I guess. I don't know.
Is that what we do? Just kidding.
It's called having a good social game.
Go flutter my little social butterfly,
Thank
quote
you.
unquote.
I know, right?
I don't know. I think someone said that in a bio somewhere, supposedly.
Social butterfly, lame.
Didn't you say you said that about yourself?
Talk to you later.
All right, you.
You not like when people call you Bethlehem, or you don't mind?
Bethlehem. I mean, it's like more so my family, but if you want to be on that vibe, let's do it. And it's Bethlehem, okay?
Say it again?
Bethlehem.
Bethlehem.
You
Well, I
got
call
it.
you Beatty.
You can call me Beatty. Yeah, that's my.
I think
That's straight up what my family calls me, Beatty.
God. 89 cents?
Apparently, in
Ah.
Punjabi, I
There's
think it
one,
means
like,
daughter,
rickety
which was
one
wild
that's,
when
like,
I found that out.
No way.
Yeah, I'll have to double check with Helena.
Wow.
Interesting. Yeah, that's what it is in Arabic.
Beatty?
Or it's Binti, actually.
Oh, wow.
Binti?
My daughter.
Can you speak some more Arabic, please?
Oh my gosh.
Can you say I love you? Say I love you.
I know.
بحبك.
Say it.
بحبك.
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 يا نور العين. Yeah, بحبك. That's what it means.
Okay, say more, say more.
Wait, hold on. She's
Do
what?
you know an artist named Masari?
Yeah, my sister met him.
Yeah, he's from Edmonton. He like came. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's from. You know him?
Yeah?
You're lying.
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, like that's wild.
I didn't know that he. Yes.
You know him? Is that what you're trying to say?
Like,
Yes.
did
Oh,
you
really?
Like, what do you mean? You
Oh,
know
yeah.
him like first name basis?
No.
Is that
About
your
my
fault?
sister?
you know, you have your people and you're like this.
Yeah.
So that was kind of like G and Marty, and that was that idea. And then it was attack the middle, because in the game of chess, like you attack the middle, because if you leave pieces in the middle, when the end game comes around, those are the pieces that are the most crucial, most important. But if you wipe the board with that early, then you're leaving your powerful pieces room to move and like room to operate. And so the whole idea.
That's a good analogy. It's a good way of looking at it.
So I was like, yeah, like I love the game of chess. I see it as a strategy. It is a strategy. It's the ultimate strategy game. This is another ultimate strategy game.
Yeah.
Let's approach them the same way. So first part of the plan didn't work. Third part of the plan didn't work. Second part of the plan, I tried to abort in terms of trying to save the other two, and that didn't work. So I'm like, okay, I'm completely recalibrating in terms of like priorities. And right now, like I know I can beat Herman in a final 6, final 7 kind of situation. Honestly, I'm pretty confident I could beat Josh too. It's literally the only way that I think somebody takes me out at this point is with triples or backdoors, or doubles or whatever. And
it's just like
why would I let somebody like fucking Betty be here after I leave?
I know.
Like, that irks me in my core.
Yeah.
Like that's not right.
Yeah, and I totally get that.
Should have said Betty this week. What the fuck was I doing? Come on, Kyle.
I'm so paranoid. That's why it almost feels like when we were sitting there at the nomination ceremony, I was like just looking around. I always look around the circle at the names and I try to count like who I think, you know, is good for us and whatever. And it was just like Marty has already said that he wants to prove his trust to us again, work with us. Like he can still be a number for us. Jess is another person that like I feel like I have kind of, and
I thought I did too.
right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I get why they're up on the block, but I feel like that's also somebody that we could kind of sway maybe a little bit. I feel like they're kind of in the middle. So I'm like, it would suck if somebody that could potentially be a number for us went home this week when there's all the rest of these bucks sitting on the couch that's on the other side of the house.
The exact
We
same
need
thing happened
their
last
numbers
week.
gone. Like
I
we
know.
need somebody else.
I know. That's the one thing about Gino's move this week that, I really was like, hey man, like just know, like, Betty, T, Summer, Herman, Moose, Josh. That's 6 votes, 6 strong votes, and they've been voting together. Like regardless of whether they're working together, they are voting together.
Yeah.
So there has to be an element of like shaking that a little bit. Marty is a vote for us, but Jess is a swing. T or something like that, like as a backdoor, but Gino saying, oh, T would be a pawn. It's like, well, T might actually be.
No, T needs to be the one to go, but the thing is, I don't know if we'd even have the votes to do that.
Exactly. I know, and that's the issue, right? Is like, what are we going to do? Just continue to, and that's why you kind of have to. The only way when a team has numbers, the only way that you get one of their numbers out is you put 2 of them up on the block, and a third one is the thing. That's the only way you guarantee that one of those numbers goes.
Yeah.
And it also is a great way to cause fucking division within those groups, because you're like, they're forced to make decisions of who exactly. And
I know.
Yeah.
So I was sitting there looking at it all, and I was like Marty makes sense, and it's actually kind of nice because now if Marty does save himself, it's like we've kind of created that line. Now it looks like definitely from upstairs.
Wall people.
Definitely looks like we're not working together anymore. That's cut, right? Which can be to our benefit. And then if Marty wins, he already promised we'd be safe, whatever. Yeah, somebody just needs to go from, like, they need to lose a number. Like, they literally have to. They freaking have to.
After what's just happened, like, we don't have Kalina. I don't think. I mean,
I know.
We don't have Kev.
You don't think we have Kev for sure?
No. Maybe Gino, but I sure as fuck don't. Kev literally came to me and admitted, he's just like, yeah, dude, I lied to your face for 2 days. Like, I knew I was going to vote for Josh to stay. I was like, what? It's like, Kev, like, I thought I was literally the only person in this house who was actually giving you the time of day, and you're just going to do me dirty like that? Like, so I don't think I have Kev. I thought for sure I had Kev, but I don't think I have Kev. So we have, like, very limited numbers. So that's the thing. The best case scenario right now is with the triple, and honestly with the triple, or like a double or a triple. If it's a triple, I kind of hope to fuck it is, because I will die winning that HOH.
I know, I want that HOH so bad.
And I will literally.
And we can 100% take it, 100%.
you and I, either one of us,
Yeah.
especially if it's an endurance comp, we're golden. Golden. Who the fuck else? Josh, Ramon, Moose? No.
No.
No, we're way, way, way stronger than they are.
Yeah.
And literally, Betty, T, Summer, 3 of them go up on the block.
Straight up.
Only one of them stays. That would be devastating.
Yeah, because then, and then that's going to cause exactly division in their group. They're all going to be like, what the fuck would you vote? It's going to be a whole damn thing. I don't even think they'll have time to discuss.
No, they probably
It's
wouldn't.
like, you just go.
Perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I couldn't, that'd be like best case scenario.
Can you imagine? Ramon.
That's like, we literally need that. Like, that is exactly what we need. That's the only way that we're going to, like, knock them down. And then make them feel like they can't trust each other, you know?
It's the biggest thing that we can do right now. We saw how easy it is. When you plant those strong seeds, they've had no reason not to trust each other yet. We've had reasons not to trust like each other and that kind of stuff because all of them have been planting those seeds. And now they have the numbers. And so there is that element of, like T and Summer are pulling so many strings. Kev, the one thing that Kev let slip this week, and Kev didn't let a lot slip, the one thing that he let slip was that he's like, oh, Summer's really starting to piss me off because she thinks that she can control me and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, interesting. So Summer's obviously very much in Kevin's ear, and then Kevin doesn't go this way and hates me and like, or is not, not like, doesn't really want to be around me, and he thinks that I was using him and blah, 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 blah. Where does that all come from?
Yeah.
Summer T and Betty, those 3, I honestly think are like the nucleus of this house right now. I think they are actually running the show in a weird way. Like,
I know.
Yeah.
They're smart. That's why I think Betty is super smart. She's somebody that you speak to, and you think that it's so genuine. Like Helena has told me, we've kind of like compared conversations that we've had with Betty, and it's things like, you're such a genuine girl. Like, you're actually such a cool chick. Like, I feel like you're coming to my wedding. Like, she says shit like that too, to really make you feel like, oh my God, like we're really connecting on this like deeper friendship level. You know what I mean? And it's like she's saying it to everybody to have that, like, to make you think that you have this deeper connection with her. And then there's been a lot of rumors spread around that side of the house about us. Hasn't even really gotten back to us. Like, I haven't been openly hearing them. So they're really like out there working. They're doing the damn thing.
Yeah. God, that's literally, it's so funny. I'm literally just talking about like, oh, attack the middle, and then it's like, no.
No.
Attack them. Attack them back.
Attack.
But that would be kind of like, fuck. I'll call it playing the middle, because you're pitching people against each other. It's the whole point of the middle.
Yeah.
T, Moose, Betty.
Yeah.
Only one stays. Those are 3 people who are pretty. Moose is a world-class liar. Betty's been playing this game since day one and has been making people think that she's like, why would you ever get rid of Betty? It's a smart strategy. Why would you ever get rid of somebody like that? Betty's an absolute. Betty literally like.
You just said that last week. Remember that? Why would I get rid of her?
Yeah.
No.
That's smart.
It really
I bet
is.
you, and honestly, I think she's smarter. I think she's smart enough to actually play that game. Like, why? Like, the strategy is probably be so bad that they can't get rid of you.
Yeah.
Because why would you ever get rid of somebody who's that terrible? And then pull the strings behind the scenes.
And like, I know she's smart. And then today, like in that mental comp yesterday, she did really well. And I know she's strong because the way she works out, and that, like, you just know. It's all just a sham. It's all a freaking hoax.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll figure something out. I just, like, the way that Gino's going about his HOH, I'm like, wow, like, blown away. That's the questions he's asking people in his little point system. I'm like,
We'll throw them off. We'll let it go back on the side. It's so smart.
Yeah, it really is.
At the same time, I do think it's not smart that we're not, like,
going for
Jess and Marty, huge issues. Maybe not issues that were needed to be addressed this week. However, I totally understand what you're saying in terms of, Marty, you need to make a point of, if you fuck me in this house and I get power, you go up.
Yeah.
And with Jess, I get it. That's taking a bit of the steam off. Like, G is honestly like this. HOH is largely because of me. This is take the steam off of us three.
Yep.
It's, you know, give us a chance to fucking win that HOH.
Yep.
And fuck, if I win that HOH, I'm already covered in blood. Sure, I want to take shots at the middle, but at the same time, like, who is in the ears of the people who are in the middle? And it's really starting to seem like T, Summer, and Betty. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. T, Summer, Betty. They're like little masterminds in Summer Axel. Just playing independent games.
Yeah, I'm Summer, and I'm badass. And then T's like, I'm just a mom.
No.
And Betty's like,
Stop.
I'm just an idiot. And then the three of them behind the scenes are like,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they're killing it. Yeah, they are. They really are. Ah, it's so fucked. I can't believe this happened.
It actually was fucked. Betty's pitch to me this week was so bullshit too. Literally, she just came in and was like, please don't put me up. Please don't put me up. Like, please. She just begged. She begged.
Are you serious?
Straight up. And I was like, Betty, this is like so small that that's why I was like, why am I sending Betty home? She's begging for her place here. Like, easy to manipulate. But if that's really her play, is just be absolutely terrible in terms of every aspect of this game except for the decision-making stuff and the behind-the-scenes shit. Kudos to her.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
The one thing that kind of irked me was I knew when Jess and Marty went up that those 5 or whatever, those 4 were just like in a room, probably went up right up to the red room and just danced around. How did we not hit the block this week? How did we not hit the block this week? So, yeah.
It's so true.
And I genuinely don't think we'd have the votes to send T home.
No.
No.
I don't think so either. The only way that happens is if a double or a triple.
No. I hope it's a triple. I want to put 2 of them up.
I
I want
know.
to put 3 of them up, yeah.
I know. It's so true. Like, I don't know. I feel like I get where G was coming from. I understand. And in a way, there could be like the silver lining of like separating ourselves from Marty a little bit, whatever. But oh my God, after this, we really we need to get our shit together. You know?
We need, like, the 3 of
We
us
need
need to,
to
like,
sit down and
the 3 of us need
strategize.
to unapologetically sit in a room together. People
Yeah.
know we're tight. Who cares at this point?
Yeah.
The 3 are scheming. People already are saying, oh, the three, they're this or that, they're the other. We just need to sit down and actually say, okay, if this is this was the whole point of, like, what fucked me this week was, like, not having cohesive plans with the people that you're working with.
Yeah.
You and I need to be completely on the same page. So if it's like, you know, HOH comes, we're looking at
We
each
know
other.
exactly what we're doing.
We know exactly what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No questions asked.
No,
Like, yeah.
exactly. I agree. That's what needs to be done.
And if it is a triple, then even a double or triple, it is still our one chance to make sure that they lose at least one number.
They literally, yeah,
And
they
we can
have to.
100% win this. If we call game and that's a 1, I'm gonna run my days like crazy. The doors as well. I don't really know what else they could quiz us on in terms of
I know,
mental
that's
trivia.
why I thought this would be weird though to do a double this week or a triple because we just did a mental one. They never do mental back to back, really. You know?
Yeah,
so
not
I was
really.
like, are they waiting? And is Big Brother waiting until week 6? Like that's pretty wild.
Yeah, first week, like, send people to jury kind of thing. Like, that's because that would be if we
2
literally
people go to jury right away, like and
maybe
triple,
first
like,
2 people in jury kind of thing. Like, yeah.
Oh, who knows? Just pissing me off. Like we could have had it all. We had it. Just
know.
seems so good.
I know.
Too good to be
too
true.
good to be true. We get Josh out this week. We take away their biggest number. We win Gino would have won HOH. We would have sent, you know, then we would have had a strong hold on this house.
Mm-hmm.
But we
But
don't.
same thing. If we would have put Betty up, Betty would have stayed.
Yeah.
It was never going to work.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
was never going to work.
Yeah.
You just got more blood on your hands, but it was never going to work.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Yeah.
Steph was always going to go.
Yeah.
And I should have known. I had heard so many people throw Steph's name around. I should have
know.
known people were going to keep her.
I know.
Like-
And that's why I feel like a freaking
Unbelievable.
whole thing.
You good?
Oh, wait, what is going on with that yelling?
Oh, Herman was doing improv or something.
Or is it Herman? What did you get? Is there any new hot chocolate hazelnut spread?
No, I made a recipe. If you'd like to try it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like what it looks like.
Is that
honey, water, and berries? Honestly, delicious.
Ooh.
Yeah, because the water and the
Like
honey
a
makes
fruit
syrup.
salad.
Yeah, and it kind of creates like a syrup. Okay. You know?
Yeah.
Have you tried nature's cereal?
Yes, is that
like with the coconut
blueberries?
water? And the coconut water.
And coconut water? Yeah, no, I haven't tried it though. Is it good?
So good.
Nature's cereal.
I know. My friends are like, it's literally you're eating berries with water. I'm like, no, I'm not.
It's nature's cereal.
Nature's
cereal,
Okay.
baby.
Okay,
I forgot
would
it's
you like
coconut water. That's actually that's.
try it? You want to try it?
I will, sure. Wait,
Yum,
this is
right?
nature's cereal?
No.
Oh, it's just berries.
No, with honey and water.
Oh.
It's
'Cause
delicious.
The berries from the thing.
That is definitely another form of nature's cereal.
Right? Another form of it.
That's really good.
Nice.
Something about honey.
Something.
We were saying Steph leaving her slippers is just such a weird omen. Like,
That's what I said. I was saying
Bad
it's such a
omen.
bad omen. Like it's
Yeah.
such a. I knew it was
I saw,
like
I
if
saw them
you're
up there after
comfortable
she
enough.
left, and I just kicked them under the bed. I was like,
If you're
Oh,
comfortable
God.
enough to leave things.
my favorite player to ever play this game. Just,
Really?
I
Why?
love-
Like why is that?
He was one of those guys who was like that true East Coaster, like loyal to a fault, like started an alliance day one and literally they went final six, like with 4 of them and 2 of them went to the final 2. Like it was just one of those things where like that was his brainchild, started literally on day one. Like they walked in the house, went into a bedroom together, Dane, the guy who won.
I
and
remember
Adam,
that, yeah.
And we're like, or I think there might have been in the pantry and it was like, how do you want to play this game? It's like, I want to align with, and he was very direct. He's like, I want to align with 4 of the strongest guys in this house. And I want to run this house. And that's exactly what they did.
Yeah.
That's buck wild. Now that I'm here, I'm like, what the actual
The
shit?
fact that it actually happened.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, no question. Like it literally seemed like one of those things where everybody bought in instantly. Everybody bought in completely. There was no side shit. It was like they were
Like
they
loyal
were
to the
they were a
soil, yeah.
cohesive unit, and they moved through this house.
That's like, I feel like that's what's so wild is the fact that none of them wanted to start shit or stir shit up. Like they were loyal to the freaking
Yeah.
soil, you know?
Yep.
That's hard.
I think it
That's
really
hard to
comes
find.
down to like the personalities of like
Yes.
meshing and it being like legit. Like
Yes.
you know the personalities of like, okay, you have the same vision. Okay, cool. Like I'm looking you dead in the eye,
Yeah.
and it be like, okay, we're in it, and
Yes.
you know, and that's it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yep.
But even that, I guess I'm like kind of forgetting of like certain people have strong ass.
Hi.
Remember,
What's
hello.
up?
With strong
Do you have any
ass
sweets?
connections and actually like sticking it through.
Yeah, killer. Love that. Love that.
Come on, it's 3 days.
All right, 3 days.
I love that.
3, maybe 1.
Oh, this is so hard. Underhand. No, it's gonna bounce. Yeah, whatever.
2 days then, if you get it.
That was close.
No. Damn it.
Flip flop is just tomorrow morning.
No problem.
Okay, yeah, flip flop just tomorrow morning.
Giving you a lot of chances here, Herman.
Dang.
And?
Nothing. This is absolutely nothing.
Yeah, watch it work. Oh, no.
Yo, what's it? What's going on? Okay, if you fly your body off, no, just joking.
Do I get a free ride to the MRI?
No, just
Scheduling?
joking. I'm just joking. Don't do that.
Will you pay-
Wow, I can't
would you
believe
pay for Would you pay for my ambulance? I got 3 of them on there. That's pretty impressive.
No, it's pretty good.
And
yeah.
one of them landed on your name. 2 of them did.
No, it's no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The shoe is like they're both right in the middle.
That's right. Yeah.
It's okay. I still think you did a good job.
Thank you, my young zucchini. Excuse me.
Underrated vegetable.
Disgusting.
It's an underrated.
I've literally heard every single person here fart multiple times.
I can't stop farting
You
today.
too.
Canada heard you
No.
fart.
Canada not fart.
Canada heard all of
Canada
us
heard you.
fart.
There's gonna be a compilation of all of your guys' gas.
Catch.
You're gonna be in it too. Everyone's gonna be in it. It's gonna be full cast.
Okay.
See, that's why I'm hands team, and you're just Herman team.
What term?
Get better. Okay, come on, buddy.
Don't be bitter, be better, baby.
Well, just sometimes you just gotta make the bitter butter better.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nail.
Oh!
Hotter fingers.
What the hell?
I'm telling you, this guy's
Shirt.
never made. This guy's had one career.
Are you kidding me?
Tabernacle.
Someone get the broom.
Herman.
Oh, yeah, the broom.
What are you doing?
Tabernacle. I think it's the word.
Don't step on that because I don't know if that's solid.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a party foul.
No,
Sorry,
no,
big brother. I'm just trying to burn off some energy since you got me locked out of the back hizzy. Oh, good.
Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, there it's coming.
Oh no, you got it. No, you got it. No, Gino. A little left.
Left?
Yeah, a little left.
It's just Gino.
There it is.
Gino.
You showered already?
Gino.
You almost
Don't
got
make me
it.
jump, Gino.
You're lying.
Oh!
Here, Herms.
It's like 15 minutes.
Wow, I'm just straight up lazy.
You want to hit the center?
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, hit it.
You hit one first.
No, you got it.
Okay.
You know when you secretly just feel dirty when you don't do it? No, me. Like at Pearson.
Let's go. Throw it up here.
Not as easy as you
No,
thought.
when you don't wash yourself.
Jackpot.
Gross.
Yeah.
You go.
Shoot or shoot.
What's happening? Where are they trying to get it? On the
Tough,
middle?
man.
Yeah.
They
It's not
were,
for-
but
it's
they
not
didn't
for
get
everybody.
it at all. Can I have one strawberry?
Oh, brutal. It opened up.
Ball broke.
How did you do it?
That's fine. We don't need to do it. Just kidding.
You done?
I'm done. I feel good.
Oh, with a wet towel like that?
Okay, listen, can you get it in the center?
Yeah.
Try. If you get it in one shot, I'll make you breakfast tomorrow morning.
Oh, bet.
Anything you want.
Anything?
Oh, I feel like you might get it.
He's gonna ask you for eggs, Benny. Watch.
I don't know how to make eggs Benny though.
You said anything.
Or
Buckets! Let's go! Let's go!
yeah, you're right.
The
I got
string stayed on two. The string stayed on two.
Yeah, you did. Moose.
Moose.
Ah!
For breakfast.
I gotta make him breakfast tomorrow.
Oh,
no
really?
problem.
Please go to the diary room.
Thank you. What are you good at making?
Whatever you want. I can make you. Can I make you?
I'm not getting that one. That one's staying there.
I'll make you like. What do you want? Tell me.
What are you good at making though? I don't know.
They called you the diary room.
Not me, Jess.
Oh, like I can make you a really good scrambled egg with.
Mmm.
You want me to put some meat? I can do that too.
Okay. No, but you don't like me
I'll do
touching
it for
me and
you. I lost the bet, man. You did it.
So this is what I want. I want. May I please have a?
Sorry?
I would like a soft scrambled egg.
Okay.
It's the Big Brother
Or actually, you know what? No, let's get a little fancy.
Hey, why don't you get your shirt?
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe
Oh, sorry,
nice
Phew.
soft boiled egg. It's okay if it's hard though.
Soft boiled. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay if it's hard though. I won't. So
Kevin.
a couple hard boiled eggs.
Thank you. That one.
No, just like 2 eggs.
Summer.
If they're soft, they're soft. If they're hard, they're hard. I won't be upset either way.
Okay.
A hash brown.
Okay.
And I knew what the last thing I wanted was, but I can't remember what it is. It's not turkey bacon. It's
You want a bowl of fruit?
oh my god, I would adore a bowl of fruit.
Yeah. Are you gonna make you meat? I will. Do.
No,
Okay.
no, I
A
don't.
bowl
I don't
of
want
fruit,
turkey.
hash brown, and 2 boiled eggs, soft boiled,
If you can.
and some toast.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask for actually. No, forget the fruit.
Pancakes, waffles.
No.
French toast.
No.
Don't make me do
No.
that. I would do it. I mean.
No. I just
wow,
want.
you're really enjoying this.
No, I just want to. I know.
Holy.
I just want to. Y'all even let me finish.
Okay.
No, I just want.
Got it.
Toast with jam.
Okay, toast with jam, a hash brown, and 2 soft boiled eggs.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You literally won like fair and square. Do you want coffee?
No. I don't drink coffee.
Do you want tea?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'll probably. I mean, I'm gonna wake up maybe a little bit before you. So.
Yeah. No, you won't. Because I'll be up. You want me to eat the rest of this?
Yeah.
We'll have it.
No.
Here, Josh, you want some?
I'll have a bite, yeah.
What the hell was that?
Okay, can you just be normal? Okay, what were you doing?
You were going for something
No, it
weird.
was you.
No, you literally
No,
were
you were
coming at
like-
me like this.
No, I was like.
Oh, do I get the empty bowl back?
Oh, I had one blueberry.
No, there's stuff. There's
That was
stuff.
a good blueberry, though.
You. Oh no, eat it! I said. Or eat it, Josh.
Why would I give you the...
You know you wanted to eat more than one blueberry.
No, I just wanted to
Here.
try it because it looks really good.
Yeah, it has
Have
honey.
it. It's good for you. You're a growing boy.
When do you think Josh will stop growing? 34?
40.
Josh is done growing.
You
No.
think?
Yes.
Think so?
How old
No.
are you?
28.
You're done growing.
No, give him a couple more years. Watch.
I mean, you might grow this way at some point if you keep eating the way you do.
No, don't worry. Watch. Wait till the next time you meet him.
out. Huh?
You can see Josh next time. He can be like, "Oh shit, Josh, but what's good? What happened to you?"
No,
like,
your
"Oh, this
growth
is from my 47,000 calories a day."
You're done growing. You also, I think you have an eyelash right here.
My eyelashes are falling
On
out.
the, on the
Is
right
it
side.
stress?
No, you're not supposed to touch it.
No, you're supposed to touch and then you blow.
He makes
Not
the wish.
you.
Oh, him?
Yes. It's on the other side.
It's on the other
Other
side. Oh, you almost got it. There it is.
eye.
Oh.
There you go.
It's gone?
You missed it.
All right, Kev.
Kevin.
Kevin, lucky number 7. Coming through
You know,
through the
you
gates
just sit
of
there
heaven.
and quiet. What do you think about when you're just sitting?
Yo, are you going down?
Usually nothing.
You mind taking this down?
Yes.
Thank you.
Just,
Yeah, I'm
Yo, Moose got it in 1 try.
you're a
That's
good guy, Kev.
incredible.
That's what I do.
You're a good woman.
Yeah. That was definitely your falling
Kevin,
grace.
lucky number 7. Coming
I'm just
through the
built
gates
different.
through heaven.
That's what I do. Game time. Clutch.
Thought you know the
You
number
didn't
was
even
11.
talk to me all day. We spoke in the bed, and
Did
then
you step in?
I'm looking.
Let's
I
get it
wanted it all day. I'm
in.
thinking about right now.
Josh.
Well, I
coming
just
through
got out
with
the shower.
sauce. Better
so
be ready.
How is that
I
related
don't.
to
I can't
anything?
rhyme.
No.
because you said I wasn't talking.
Josh isn't a good rhyming name.
You don't think?
I was in the
Sauce.
shower,
Sauce.
and you just got here.
Oh no! it's just I
Ross.
want to talk to you. I'm doing it right now.
Sausage.
Okay, stop being a smartass.
So I feel special. I feel special because I'm talking to you right now.
It's because you
Nice.
got like a
The blueberry.
stuck in your teeth, and it just looks like you have a big gap. But
bully.
it's okay. It'd be
T
cute.
made poutine for the whole house. The whole house.
So.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not being a bully.
Still
Kevin
there?
just said
Yeah,
I wasn't
It's
talking
okay, though,
to
don't
him,
worry.
but that's not true. At around what time tomorrow am I getting my leg amputated?
What?
Yeah. Where is that? Now it's not even cold anymore. Anyway, so what time is my surgery tomorrow? 10 a.m. sharp. Okay. Do I have to fast?
So you can eat, but you are at risk of shitting during surgery, pre-surgery and post-surgery.
Okay.
And during, actually. So eat at your own risk. You're going to want to shower for sure because you're never going to see that leg again. And I do want you to make sure you get your goodbyes in. Take as many feet pics as possible, and just have those archived for.
Are you cutting below or above the knee?
We're going right above the knee. I want to make sure that you remember this surgery. And I don't think you'll remember it if you still got mobility in your knee. You know what I mean? So we're removing the whole thing.
Okay, good.
And once we're done, I'll give you some stuff that'll make you feel a little better. It's like an IV, but like it's drugs. just like for medicinal purposes,
Okay.
when you deal with trauma.
Okay.
So yeah, sayonara to the leg.
Okay.
We're sending it overseas.
See you in the morning, Doc.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning, 10 a.m.
10 a.m. sharp.
And if you're late, we're rescheduling the amputation.
For when?
Yeah, you'd like to know, wouldn't you? Don't be late. Don't be late. Catch these hands.
Wow, these are right out.
These are about to, yeah.
I think she likes me.
You say?
They like me.
Nobody talks to me.
You think they like me? I think they're mad.
My boyfriend don't talk to me anymore.
That's all right, bud. Can't make everyone happy.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you talked to Marty yet or no?
No. Well, like when I walked in the room there, I'm like, hey, can I talk to you? He's like, give me a bit of time and hasn't came to see me yet.
Yeah, he seems a little cheesed. I just popped in there.
What, did he say anything to you or?
Oh, he's just upset about the speech. Just so you know.
Upset about the speech?
Yeah, nothing else. I don't think it was that bad, really. But
It wasn't that bad at all. I just said, what did I say? I'm like, because I know we had a personal connection, but on the game level, you backstabbed me, you disrespected me, and that was a tough pill for me to swallow.
Yeah.
And that's the reason.
I think it was bad.
Did you understand my speech? Maybe he understood something else? Like you're just...
I think he said the 2 words were backstab and disrespect. And I was like, well, that was, he even told me, he's like, I know I backstabbed him. And I was like, he's like, I know I backstabbed him. And so in my head, I was like, well, he just said it in the speech. Like, you just told me, like, you did that. But I don't know, maybe he thought, like, you were going to take it easy on him and just say, like, I lost your trust in this game or something like that.
Yeah.
But
maybe.
Whatever.
Whatever. I just gotta...
He's a grown man. Like,
yeah.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
But just so you know what you're walking into.
Sorry?
Just so you know what you're walking into.
Okay, I appreciate that, thanks.
No worries. I love Betty's questions, yo. I kind of got, no, not really, but I just know. That's a lot of hugs for.
So you
Yeah,
just
they,
like, I'll
they
pass.
definitely cut away. They definitely cut away from that. You know what I mean?
What about you, G?
And then
What?
Are you hugging everyone if you get a unanimous 11-0 vote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aww.
You're a good guy.
Sometimes.
You're a good guy.
I'd be like, don't touch me.
It's like maybe
I'm
it's
just
like
kidding. I would
No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't do that.
I think-
Maybe like to 1 or 2 people.
I think
no, I
you
would
know if it's 11-0. I think you know it's the 11-0. So like you're.
Yeah. You
you're
would have
not-
probably already said your byes.
You're not as spicy, so I feel like you
Yeah.
would give everyone a hug.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's very many blindside 11-0s. Like somebody's got to be on your side, hopefully.
Just some 9-2s.
Yeah, but the 11-0 is a little fucky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a clap,
Is that too
like a
soon?
clap hug, you know, like
Yeah, probably.
peace.
Sorry to your hurt.
I would probably just shake everyone's hand, honestly.
Are you someone who comes up here and says some stuff?
I would, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what, but.
Me either.
What happened?
Nothing.
Bow bath's always a good idea.
Say it again?
I said bow bath is always a good idea.
Bubble bath?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't want to use too much, so I didn't get enough bubbles.
Why didn't you just use it?
Well, you could precisely said.
I just said leave a little bit.
Yeah, but it like I put quite a bit inside, and it still doesn't.
Oh, it didn't bubble as much?
So But I didn't want to waste it all.
You precisely said what I say. I said leave me a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. So I left a little bit.
Okay. This guy. We can ask for more too, bro.
Oh, you asked it from here?
No, before this place, I asked for it when I was in that place because I had a boat.
You were taking baths
I had a bath.
there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I think I took like.
How did you fit in there?
Mine was a real thing, bro. Like a bathtub.
Yeah, mine was a bathtub too, but
Yeah, I made it work.
legs are out.
No, it was.
Please stop talking about production.
My fault. Anyways, I'm sure you could get a
Yeah.
bath. I think next time I do laundry, I'm just gonna put it in and sit in front of the machine. I can't risk this anymore. I'm gonna be out of clothes.
Yeah, I have 2 shirts down because of that.
My bad.
One of them is you.
Yeah, pretty sure 2 of them are me. I'm just kidding. Just one.
This Gio shirt, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. No, man, my shit was in there too. Oh. See if it's easy for these guys. He was going to Expedia. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. See you, Kevin. Oh, I thought you said a booty calls. What the fuck?
Me? Yeah, I took a bubble bath.
What'd you do with the bath water?
Ew.
Oh, it's still there if you want it.
Oh my God, no.
Go fill up your water bottle.
Oh man, I can't stop farting.
I was farting in my bath.
No, it's so potent in the bath.
It wasn't smelling though.
No?
No.
Buddy, you've been eating
Just
decent.
air.
Mine haven't been smelly at all today, so I
Yeah.
keep letting them rip. They're just like really audible. It's loud,
Yeah, like-
bro. I don't know what happened to that number 5 room, bro, but I'm so cheesed that thing's not open.
Yeah, it's been how many days now?
Bro, like 4?
Yeah, but
I feel every single one of them. I feel it in my heart.
To play
Like, I
tomorrow. Is it gonna be tomorrow for sure? It might be the next day.
Huh?
Is it gonna be tomorrow for sure?
I think it's
Yo,
for sure.
what would you do if someone picks you for house guest choice?
That's great.
What they ask you to they asked you to
Hey.
Jeez.
Oh, that just.
I'm
Right?
giving you some time. So what would you do?
If they pick you?
No, I think what's their name might ask you.
To use it?
To play and use it. And they're gonna pitch to you.
They're already pitching it, you said?
They're gonna pitch it to you.
What?
So they,
Yeah.
I suspect,
Mhm.
are gonna ask you to play for them, and perhaps use it if you win. I'm just giving you a heads up.
I could do that.
You can at least hear them out, right?
Yeah, because then I could potentially door Kyle. That's an idea.
I would play. I mean,
If
I'm
I
kind
knew
of.
that the votes would be there, I would do it for sure.
I really think, obviously, do what's best for you. But don't you think if you play and you win, that'd be amazing? But what if you play and get in second again? Do you think that would?
For sure.
It might put a target on
Yeah.
your back.
I
would
know.
just say lay low.
I just get like so, especially after that conversation.
Where's laundry? And I wonder.
That I feel like that.
Just
That I just was not happy.
Just don't worry, you got this. You're good. I think just chill this week.
Mm-hmm.
You had a bad one? A bad conversation or a good one?
Yeah.
A bad one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I was like, fine. I was like, whatever. I'm over it. Move past it. I kind of like spinning the wheel. I think it's kind of like interesting.
I've never done it before.
I've never span it, but I like the idea of like.
Span it? Is that a word?
Spun.
Spun
Span
it?
it. I never span it before.
I never span it before.
Just joking.
Because it's so random. Like, it's better than the bag.
What?
We just like.
tripping out about. They're like, I don't want the wheel. I want the bag. Marty's like, it should be electronic.
What bag? It was a bag before?
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
it was a bag.
where they
It
like
was
pull
like a
out the
box,
tokens
right?
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be down for that, but we got this big old wheel. Better freaking fall on me. I wanna look cute. I want to look cute in a little costume.
Veto outfits are the cutest for
I
sure.
know you want to be a host. I would honestly.
I don't want to host.
Oh
no?
no?
No, I want to play.
I want to host.
Me too. I think you might be the host. I wish I could be the host, but I think it might be like a male because it hasn't been one for a while.
Who picks the host?
I don't know. They say like the HOH. Yo, Gino,
I
if
don't
you get to
think he
pick the
knows.
host for tomorrow,
You
I'm just saying if you do,
want to do it?
just want to put my name out there.
Okay, cool.
If not, no problem. It's okay, but I would love to do it. I promise.
Yeah?
I'll make you proud.
All right, you got it. It's all yours.
Thanks.
Hired.
Thanks,
I just want to friggin' play, yo.
That thing changes every week.
I never got picked.
Would you play as a house guest choice?
Would I play?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you
play
want me
as
to
a house
play?
guest choice?
Would I play as house guest choice?
Yeah.
Shad plays house
You've
guest.
played enough competition.
I've
Yeah.
played enough. That's what I'm saying.
Think about all the people who haven't played.
You haven't played. You
I
haven't
haven't.
played.
No.
Kevin hasn't played,
Kevin,
and then
Summer.
Summer hasn't. Kevin, Tanisha,
Jace?
Summer.
No, Jason.
Jace has
Me.
played.
Yeah, she's never picked.
Me.
She
You
Played
never got
POV.
picked.
No.
Oh, she's
You
not.
never
But
played
she,
played it when
Veto.
she
No.
was up.
yeah, true.
Wow.
Everybody except for Helena, Betty, and me.
Really?
Marty's never. Oh yeah, Marty's gonna play. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Moose.
Moose
oh,
never
no,
got
Moose
picked
played.
either.
Moose played.
Moose
No, he-
won last week.
Moose won
Oh,
Veto.
duh.
Yeah.
Wait, was it Kyle that never got picked? Kyle never got picked.
I don't think Kyle's played. I guess there's a few of us.
You think it was a funeral?
I said, I guess there's a few of us. I guess there's a few of us. Because the rest of y'all made up for it with your doubles and triples and
I know.
Wow, you've only like played 3 comps.
yes. And I lost on a teddy bear. I don't even want to talk about it.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Actually, worry about it.
I just want to
It's
play
pretty
games.
whack.
That's why I came here. Literally for the games.
All the ones you played were really fast too.
They're like so ridiculous. I want to balance like
That's just my bet. I think it would be either you or Alina. like if I won house guest choice, like who do I put up? Like to play the beat, that probably be. Eh? He doesn't want in the sense like if he wins, it's gonna look like we're playing together. I think at this point.
He told you he would use on you. Now
He said that earlier too, and when I spoke with him, I told him, I said, I want to put you on the spot, but you said that, so think about it. Like, I just want to know in advance to know who to pick. Right? Like, if I put it on you and you would win, would you consider using it on me? No.
Yeah, I would consider it, but I'm not very good at these things.
No, but I would take my chance. You know what I mean? If not, well, I'll try to pick somebody that I'm not gonna throw it, but I think I have a better chance of winning, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna pick Josh if I know he won't use it. It would be stupid, right? So I'm just trying to figure out. Like tomorrow, I have to make a decision if I get house guest choice.
Yeah.
And there's 3 on the wheel, so it might happen, right? There's only 10 people that, 12 that will.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out who I could pick that, if we win, pull that one off, but like if you win, you can put you up.
Yeah.
So like like I know at one point, like Kevin, like I was gonna tell you this before the HOH and I forgot, like I just didn't happen, but I was saying like, you got this, you're gonna win the comp, I know, like I'm not aligning with,
I wanted it.
I know, that's what I mean, like I'm not gonna align with people I don't think can win, you know what I mean? Like
You're not gonna what?
I'm not gonna align with people I don't think can win comps. I know you can win comps.
I know I
and I
can
know
win
you
too.
will. Yeah. Right. So like if I get a chance to pick you up for POV, I just want to know.
Sorry, I just want to change.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, that's the best case scenario. One of our two get out, but like, he's not a dumbass. Put somebody else from this side. Like I say, I know, like before coming here, when I blow up there at night, I'm not stupid. I know there's Jason and Kyle can both on that side, and I was thinking like I could have like said like try to play that side to try to get those goals. I can't. If I go home, I go home. Like I can't fake that anymore. Like it's just, I don't know if it makes sense or not. And I know like it sucks because everything happened so quickly and a lot of things that happened that led to that. But like fuck, I feel so like Canada's watching this and I got a friggin' job, and I feel so like childish with all of this, but this is what it turned me to in the game, like it sucks,
It's really hard.
It's really hard, like honestly, like there's emotion in plays and like honestly when I heard that speech, it just took me by surprise. I know like what I did, I know I was gonna go on the block, but I was not expecting that you would use those two words. Like really, like for me that was just salt in the wound. Like, I don't know if he didn't think about it but the other thing too, like I was gonna see when she was there, but like I know Kyle and Jason Lynn, like I can't fake that. I can't go and say, oh, I tried to get you. I can't. Those two are gone for me, and I need 6. 5, he's gonna send me home, right? So my idea was just to fucking make it known to the whole house that I want to target Gino, Kyle, and Jason Lynn. So hopefully some people say, well, fuck, if Marty stays here, he'll try to go after them, get big players out of the house. I don't know if it makes sense.
Smart.
That's what I was thinking. At one point, I almost came down at the dinner time just for everybody to know I'm coming after you, and you. But like I calm myself, but like
maybe post veto. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
If post veto ceremony, depending on how. That might be a good idea.
I played this game.
Only 3 in the whole house already voted against them. Like that might be a good idea.
And I know for a fact, like summer earlier, I said I'm still good with you, eh? Like,
that's a massive decision in week 4, but I'm also not going to say that I won't use it. So up to you.
like honestly, like I don't know who else I could ask, Like, I see, for me, I know we want to hide this. I think it's going to be very hard. Betty knows. Like, there are too many people that know about the fire already, I think.
To know about.
Well, Betty knows.
How does Betty know?
Because Josh told her that I was flipping to make sure she voted with the house. Because I was scared that she was thinking that we're going to have the vote and she wouldn't vote with the house. And I thought it was going to be like a 6-5 vote. It was a fucking 9-2 vote. You know what I mean? So yeah, she knows that I flipped, and I don't know what Josh told her.
Don't tell anyone about the 5.
Eh?
I don't think people know about the 5.
No, I don't know what Josh told her.
I don't think.
He just said I was flipping.
Josh keeps a secret.
If that's the case, good. But I wish like if it, me going like me and Josh going for view like 2 out of 5, I'll put my money on this, And if you were to use it on me, like bang, Again, he's gonna put somebody else from the 5. He's not stupid, so I don't think it's worth doing that. I think even if I don't get the veto, we could get the numbers to save me, but it's still just it would be on the other side. If she doesn't win, then it stays the same. So it kind of puts us in a hard place, So it's basically.
So let's deal with that when we get there. Okay.
See, for tomorrow, there's Josh, there's Helena. I don't know, maybe. Like I say, like, and I don't blame you, like, and I said, like, the thing from Alina when I told her, you have my vote and I walk out. There's a lot of things can change, so I don't want you to promise me anything. That's, like, and right away, like, Josh said, like, well, I'll pay for people, I get POV, I'll pull you out, right away, you know. And then when he came back, I said, I want you to take the time to think about this. Like, will you do it? Because if you will, I'll definitely pick you if I get a positive choice. But I did understand it. But right off the bat, he told me he would use it and will keep you safe. I was under emotional. I was pissed off.
Damn.
Like, like, how can I say that? I don't want you to say that. I'm just running idea. Let's say I pick you. You're not sure if you're going to use it or not because I don't know who else I would pick. Would you throw it if you see that close?
I don't know. I don't like throwing these.
No, I wouldn't either. I would have a hard time.
And I might be the replacement.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's hard.
Yeah, but if you win, you would not. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. That's true. Not thought about it that way. That's true. But if you would use it, then you're safe. But you would probably put Helena over.
Yeah.
If he's smart. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't even know what up. Maybe he puts Betty. Or somewhere where I know before all this happened. When was it? Before. I think it was the day before HOH. Or that day in the morning before the call. He told me that his target was, I can't remember, I think it was Moose and Tanisha. He told me if I win HOH, those are the two I'm coming after. I think. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm 90% sure. There's so many things that I heard in the last few days. Because he said, pretty sure that's what he said. And I said, why Tanisha? He said, I'm trying to remember. Fuck.
I need to take a second. Take it easy. Rest up. Tomorrow's a new day, okay?
Yeah. And I'm trying to make that up, Kevin.
Pardon?
I would not make that up there. What I said there, I would not make that up.
Oh, I believe you.
Just like I might be wrong, but I'm 90% sure that's what he said.
Yeah.
That was in the HOH room.
No worries, my friend. Take it easy.
Holy shoot, are you guys gonna know it's bedtime soon? I just want to go to bed and finish this day. Anyways, worst case scenario, I'll end up going home to see my family. Like, fuck, that's what it is. Fake stuff with Kyle and Jesselyn, like, just try to get over what I can't, like, fuck that. That's 2 votes right there, so they only need 3 more.
He called it the big cigarette because it's Dartmouth, and everyone. Dartmouth is like, you know,
What's it like?
Dartmouth is the St. Stephen to Halifax to St. Andrews. Like, if you were to equate my town with St. Andrews, like Halifax to St. Andrews, my town was like Dartmouth.
Like, as soon as I got off the ferry, went
because the East Coast, a lot of like older immigrants, that would have been the first place they landed, was in the East Coast. So they brought their cuisine to places like Halifax and those cities. And then like, I think the people from Halifax were probably like, what are all these spices? This, we don't like this quite as much. So they kind of made it their own and like did, added like a ton of donair sauce and whatever else. And so it was kind of like this like, beautiful little marriage between immigrant food and East Coast isms. So
Is there a South Asian community in New Brunswick or Halifax?
Yeah, what's the top 3 population?
New Brunswick is a predominantly white province. Predominantly white. Like literally, like anywhere you go in the province, like it's white people. There are like obviously like there are people of all cultures, but like it is predominantly white. Nova Scotia, I don't know if I've necessarily been there long enough to kind of
scope the area.
Yeah, to kind of like scope the area out. I do like there's a significant.
Like, do y'all have an Indian restaurant?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Like,
Thank God. Yeah. No. We got like we have every kind of cuisine. That's not a question for sure.
Yeah.
But I would say I'd say Asian and Middle Eastern are the two kind of, and those are obviously like I'm just throwing pretty large area masses out there. But like that's just kind of what I've seen like early on in terms of like who do we see the most kind of thing. Yeah.
What's the population of Halifax? I feel like we're absolutely drilling you with questions.
Yeah, because I want to know shit.
So curious.
And you're fresh-ish to Halifax.
Yeah. No, Halifax is. Oh my God, we looked at the population before.
You know a lot though. That's good. I don't know shit about where I was born and placed. What's the population? Sorry, I have no
idea about Toronto. I'm like, there's a lot of us.
It's 2 something mil.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's like 2.3 or 2.4. I know Halifax. Halifax is less than a mil, but it's like 750,000.
Okay.
Something like that. So it's like but it's the biggest city on the East Coast. So.
I thought Toronto had like 7 million. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know why I thought that.
I mean, the whole Canada only has like 40. So.
Okay, sorry. I take that back. That was idiotic.
There's a lot of
Do
people.
you guys know that the entire population of New Brunswick is less than 1 million people? The whole province. Whole province, like the entire population is like 750K.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yep, straight up.
It sounds like this like fake place. Like it's not.
I know.
It does kind of. Yeah.
It's super. That's the thing. It's super industrial. It's not like a ritzy, glamorous place. There's pockets that are like wealthy areas and like areas that are super beautiful and are on the water and blah 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 blah. And also like New Brunswick is one of those places where it's like if you have money but you don't have like money, you can get like way more. Like the most expensive house that I've ever seen go up for sale in New Brunswick was. My friends have this place on a lake, and it was their neighbors, and their neighbors were a supermodel from the area who went like this girl who literally just went to like a local high school, went off to university, became like a world-renowned supermodel, and she married the guy who developed the Kardashians app. And he was a big-time app developer.
Goodness.
And they decided to build like a complex basically in New Brunswick on this place called Lake Utopia, which is
Oh my, that sounds beautiful.
it's a beautiful lake. It is absolutely
Sounds fake.
Yeah,
Here we go, New Brunswick, down with this fake shit.
it's like such a fun lake because it's like one of the few lakes around because like New Brunswick does do a really good job in terms of like apart from like the exploitation of nature, like nature conservation is a big emphasis. So like it's one of the few lakes that you can have like boats and stuff out on. And so Lake Utopia, they built this compound literally has a baseball diamond, a water park with like 3 slides, a go-kart track,
How much is it?
a main house, which was like this beautiful, like massive log cabin, and 2 guest houses, which are like mansions within themselves, all on this, like just completely like own like the side of a lake. And it was only 10 mil.
What? You're lying.
Yep, and they couldn't sell. They had to drop it down to like 7.
You're lying.
Straight up.
You know, insert for a townhome.
Yeah.
1 million.
Yeah, so
For a
three homes on a lake,
That's
a go-kart track,
wild.
a water park, and a baseball diamond.
$10 million.
And a massive dock that had like...
You're lying.
I'm not. I can't. Why would I?
Robbie, we're moving.
BC just wants.
Robbie, this is what's up.
Are you
Toronto,
kidding
too.
me?
10 mil and they couldn't sell. Yeah.
Wild.
10 mil in anywhere in the lower mainland of BC, literally Langley, Surrey, Delta, anywhere, Vancouver, God forbid, no. You're gonna get a shack for 5 mil, no joke.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, yeah,
nothing. You can't buy houses like people like we're not gonna. Would you like to, can buy your house? We'll give you a $3 million. I'm like, sell it now. Like,
Yeah.
what would you buy though? You can't
Yeah.
buy anything because everything else is 5-6 million. Like,
Yeah.
are you kidding me?
No. Like it was like that's 100% legit. So that's the thing
Wow.
is like everything in New
Maybe
Brunswick.
they're
So
onto something.
my
Yeah.
family moved when we were. This was like the market in New Brunswick is so cheap that like when my family moved from Ontario to New Brunswick, like we just sold our random house that was in like literally the middle of nowhere in the country, and we moved into like this like old Victorian home with like 2 acres in town and 4 bedrooms and like all the space that you could ever want to raise a family in, and like basically paid half of what we sold our house in the middle of nowhere Ontario for. And my parents were just like absolutely stunned. They were like, what the fuck?
What about the wages
Like
there?
water
for, like,
views,
jobs?
like it had the whole works, and they were like, this is
Wow.
unbelievable.
You're like,
Like,
What
why
about the
wouldn't
wages?
you?
Are the wages compared for the inflation or anything like that?
Not necessarily, like because New Brunswick is such like mill worker dominant that a lot of those mills are like they're strenuous, tough jobs, so you do get paid pretty well. Like I have buddies who are like fresh out of high school, like 2 years, 3 years into their mill worker jobs, are still making 6 figures.
Oh wow.
So like, it's a very blue collar place, but there's a certain like strange concentration of like you can afford to live in New Brunswick, and that's why a lot of people came. Like when COVID hit, New Brunswick saw its biggest boom in its market ever because people were selling their $3-4 million homes and buying huge plots of land with houses in New Brunswick and banking $3 million and didn't have to think twice about it. So like literally my parents were considering selling our house over the COVID times because houses in St. Stephen, our house when we bought it was on the market for 2.5 years. When my family bought it back when I was in grade 4.
Wow.
And then houses were finally in my area, which again, like, you know, industrial, not the beautiful coastal New Brunswick, but kind of like water views, but like inland a little bit and like factories around and that kind of stuff. But people like houses were only lasting like 7 days because people were putting them up, and somebody from Ontario, somebody from BC, somebody from overseas were buying it because it was like, I want to get out of the big congested city. I want to get out to, I'm working from my laptop, I have a high paying job, and they were just coming out east because it's beautiful, it's low key, it's inexpensive.
Wow, pitch New Brunswick, City of New Brunswick here.
There
Here's
you
your
go, City of New
spokeswoman.
Not city.
Spokesperson.
Save New Brunswick though.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
So
That is so wild.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like it's kind of fucked to think like, 100K, like if I won this show and won 100K, I could literally go back to New Brunswick and buy like 3 rental properties outright in my hometown. And like it would be like no questions asked, just you could pay it all in cash.
Yeah, right.
Like
That's
so,
amazing.
I know.
I'm dying of heat, so I'm gonna.
I was gonna
bounce
say,
out
Heather,
of
this
the
is a
minute.
good chat about the East Coast.
I love it.
Good questions.
Very, very here for it, yeah.
I would
Gotta
ask
stretch
what's
out the
there to do in
calves.
Thunder Bay, but I already know it's nothing.
Yeah.
Not a damn thing.
Oh, Summer, you have a lot to learn.
Is there something to do?
Yeah.
Lots. I'm pretty sure I've been to Thunder Bay before.
Probably very similar to New Brunswick in terms of just like the nature elements of it all. Like
Yeah. Great outdoors. Arts and culture scene is starting to thrive, okay?
There you go.
Restaurant scene, growing.
My problem is
we
I'm
have
from
great
Toronto.
restaurants.
Toronto.
I feel like I've seen it all.
I would love to like sit down and just talk about my experiences in Toronto because there were some places that I went and things that I did that were just like blew my mind. Just awesome.
Oh, gosh.
It's beautiful.
It was great, actually. I had a bit of wine and some chips. Yeah, with some music, wine and chips. It was great. Yeah, it was amazing. Cleaned my whole room. I was productive today. Fucking cleaned the bathroom, the sink, broomed everything, mopped everything.
And you mopped. Wow.
I mopped.
Yeah.
It was fucking disgusting in there.
Yeah, no, it's pretty dirty.
It was
Nobody.
bad.
No, the HOHs. It's
No,
like once
what
put
are
in
the
the work.
previous ones? Yeah, I think the rule is every 4th one they clean, so that worked out well. I was trying to
I
hide
think I
my
saw that in the
job. bro.
contract. I think I saw that in the contract.
Yeah, it was
actually.
written. It was written.
Yeah.
It was written every 4th.
Right,
every
right,
fourth
right,
one.
right. Every 4th, yeah.
So, just something.
Have you been to Europe?
No, bro. Bro, I haven't been anywhere, honestly.
Oh yeah, you were saying that. I remember. Yeah.
Bro, I just got I had no paper, and I saved up all this money in my first little job, and I went to Cancun.
Oh,
on spring
no.
break.
Clumsy.
Went to Cancun on my spring break. Then I got into my career, and I just locked in. And I've done some cool shit.
Yeah,
We do
yeah.
cool dope ass boss shit, but no, like very quick, like very like money heavy trips, like big sporting things, like do like multiple days of like jam packed like sports stuff or like big festivals or party things. But like those are like 3 day, 4 days, lots of Cali, lots of, all over California I've been through, like been to Miami, been to like, done a few things like that. But still, I still want to go to Phoenix. I still want to go, like I've been through all like everywhere in BC you can think of, like Alberta, like all that kind of stuff. I haven't done like real like trip. I've been to Montreal obviously, but I haven't done like.
Fuck, you should come to Saloon for New Year's.
I'm already like, I'm already ready.
Yo, bro, I'm
I
with
never
it.
seen.
I'm with it, bro. I'm with it.
It's
my thing, the gram thing, was popping this year with everyone and their dog was in Tulum, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and it was not just everyone. It was like I'm just like this express, you know what I mean? But like all the baddies, bro.
Yeah.
Every single
Everybody
one.
was there.
Everybody you look at, you're like,
because it was open.
Yeah, it's been open all of COVID.
Yeah.
So during all of COVID, people.
Oh, that's why.
Never
Even like
seen
lots of celebrities and stuff go there.
Oh yeah, like they're
all the
hanging
time.
everywhere. Like it's crazy.
Where is Tulum?
Tulum is an hour and a half from Cancun.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that close.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
That would be stupid lit.
Yeah, man, it's a vibe. Like it's just
Go hit the jungle gym.
Yeah.
Well, I had a membership there. When I was there.
You get to buy a membership?
Yeah, so like emergency services around the world get 50% off because it's owned by ex-military, what's it called, ex-special forces from the UK.
Oh wow.
And him and his wife, and if you're a local emergency services, it's free, and if you're like abroad international, it's half the price.
Wow.
Yeah.
So like how much? It's probably expensive, hey?
No, it's not that bad actually. It's like how much did it cost me? I think for a week it was like $60 for me.
Worth it.
No, yeah.
Obviously worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it.
No
It's
joke.
Worth it.
Like, if you go through my stories on my social media, you'll see like it's dope. Everything's out of wood, stones. Like,
No, it's the
big
most
road.
incredible thing. You like, you look at it, you're like, it looks like a blast from the past. But
and all the influencers, all these gym influencers, they're all there.
everyone. And when you get there, it's just like,
Yeah, you're just trying to concentrate and you can't concentrate.
can't.
Like, shit.
Oh boy.
Everyone's tarps off. Like,
Don't worry, I'll film you guys. I'll film
tarps
you
off.
guys. It'll be great. I'll film you. You know, it'll be great.
Buddy, if I go, by the time I'm there next New Year's, I'm hoping to be in way better shape.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, that'd be incredible.
Yeah, I have a trip to Nashville too. I'm going to Nashville to go watch
What?
the morning drink artist.
Nice.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm missing the concert.
Am I hurting you?
Touring now.
No.
I'm gonna miss her Toronto date. So I literally it's like I'm hoping, bro. It's like 2 days after. This is the
Music player jar.
It's like flight to Nashville,
know,
come back
but
to
it's
Toronto,
probably
party up for
still
2 weeks,
working.
boom,
Have
you're
your
up.
sour
So
keys left,
sick.
or are
You're
you still
fun,
using
Floyd.
that?
Yeah, literally, I'm
No,
fucking
it's got
Floyd
the
now.
Floyd.
Yeah.
Yeah, empty my fucking jar. I haven't had one.
You did it?
No.
It's because you've been using them for.
Is this the sour keys thing again?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's been devouring
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
I told her
had
that.
4.
I told her on the couch.
You're such a liar.
It's a truth.
You must
Can I
have a
try?
With the plane. That would be
Why
a great
do you look like a
time.
boy?
Yeah.
Man,
No sour
okay,
keys.
Summer.
Tomorrow. You're cut off for today.
why? It's because you're doing that stupid
Oh my God, you're like an annoying child.
Yes, I just want one, Stavros.
Tomorrow.
I'm craving sugar.
Hey, I asked for ice cream.
God.
I hate
Yo,
ice
seeing
cream.
this side of
do
you,
you hate ice
Summer, is
cream?
always so entertaining in the nighttime.
I hope my family still loves me after this experience. Like, goddamn, I didn't even know.
I didn't
would
know.
do those kinds of things. But please don't put that on.
Oh, what's going on? It's probably
sure?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, you're what are you talking about? Oh,
What happened yesterday?
Everything.
All of it?
For sure.
yeah, they should.
What do you think? That's
What do you
good
mean?
to you.
They'll be pumped.
I blame her mom.
I'm a nice boy.
I blame
Yeah.
her mom.
I'm a nice boy.
Because if you're not, you're like this. I'm like, I guess.
What? That was not
you.
what happened.
You're like this.
No.
I guess.
Yo, that's cap.
You did do that. You
Yo,
did do
listen.
that. No, you
First
did do
of all,
that.
you're slinking your way around in the hot tub,
That's not true.
and I'm sitting there like this, just minding my business.
You know this is a lie.
And then you said, I want my first kiss to be good. And then Days goes, I will bring it in then. So then you guys kiss, and you're like, well, what the heck? You're like, you turn around, and I'm like this.
So you're like,
And this. And,
how did it happen? You were a bystander. You were a bystander.
and then you turn around, and you're like, well, hell, let me go up for it then. And then you went up like this.
But I was blocking tongues. Like, both y'all were trying to get tongue in there.
Yeah, I was trying to get busy.
I was like, I had to block taste
She's
with
like,
my teeth.
oh, that's teeth. I'm like, that's your teeth. These are my teeth. Get them out the way.
I didn't get any tongue. I still can't believe that. And y'all were so extra like, oh!
And then you came back again.
For what?
For a second.
For who? You're really not gonna give me a key until tomorrow? Fine.
Tomorrow morning, you gotta get as many keys
I don't
as you
want it in the morning.
Right now, you're not getting nothing.
Okay, give me a good night hug.
Such a pleasure. Such a pleasure.
Hey,
Such
hey,
a pleasure.
hey, ow, 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 ow.
Did that hurt you?
No, you're pressing on the one,
hand.
on my vein. I was
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Kevin, give me that ass. Bring that ass here, boy.
Moose, I welcome you into the Hotel
Oh, I thought you were gonna shoot me.
If no one claims
Just
them,
lock them.
eat them.
I'd like to see it.
They're
That's
actually
my brother
mine, and I
took
give
pictures
you
there.
full permission to
I don't
eat
have
them.
my own.
They are yours?
Yeah,
been
yeah, I
dwindling
want to see you
very
eat
fast,
them.
so it's in my room.
My underwear, and I want to see you eat them, Kev.
I don't eat underwear in front of people.
Well,
I'm not disgusting.
okay, well then I want you.
I'm not disgusting.
Well, how much do I have to pay you, sir? What is the transaction that needs to occur?
I'm good. It's a private activity for me.
Okay, all right, that's only seems right.
Good night, house guests. Okay, I guess it's time for bed. I feel like I just woke up.
Oh, God. Oh, good card.
Oh,
I am so tired.
Well, it's time.
I know.
Fresh bed.
I know, right?
all right, let's
Yeah,
go
they
with the
said
let's go with the
sheets
white
tonight.
situation. Somebody told me my teeth look like shit today.
What? Who the hell told you that?
It's in my book. I don't need to share it. It's in my little book. I wrote it down in my book. I put it in my alcohol.
Okay, good. You don't forget about that, okay? Am I on your way?
No, it's
Oh.
somebody in the bathroom.
Stroller.
Soother.
Don't have to sleep in Kevin's bed if you want. I'm fine sleeping me and you if you want.
I've already been invited to Hotel Jacob, so I can't say no.
Hotel who?
Hotel Jacob is his last name.
Kevin? Okay, I didn't even
Have you
know
washed
that.
your face already, Marty?
No, you're supposed to do that or
Oh, do you wash your face before bed? No? Okay, would you like some rose water?
what is that?
It's just rose water. Would you like some rose water? I think everyone just needs some cleansing. Would you like some rose water? Take your makeup off.
That's
Yeah.
supposed to help like relax and stuff?
Yeah, it's just good for your skin. I don't know about relaxing, but sure. Someone in the washroom? Yeah, Marty just went. Oh. I don't know how you walk around with your toothbrush. Like, I have to stay by the sink. Like, you don't spill out of your mouth or anything. Talent.
Kevin stays ready.
There you go. Oh, okay.
The toothbrush dance.
The Sonic Care moment.
So remember,
Did
I'm
I
ready
put
for the day
deodorant
to
on today?
start.
I have no idea. I think I did.
I'm ready for a new beginning. A new dawn, a new day, a new light for me, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling it.
Oh. Excuse me, Moose. Stop that. I'm ready for a new beginning. I'm ready for a new day. I'm ready to clean my teeth.
Yay!
Philip
Nice.
Sonicare
Nice.
plug. Get him, Kev.
Power floss, dat. You ever just power floss? You ever just floss that power?
Prepare, folks.
What about, what are we preparing
The
for?
king is coming for some toothpaste.
No, he's not allowed. I said,
Oh,
you
he's
are
not.
in the kingdom, you should have toothpaste up there. Coming down here trying to ruin this peasant folks in Dem Pop. Where's this damn toothpaste?
Whoa.
We have King Starbalopoulos.
I'm sorry, sir. I have no more toothpaste left.
Totally fucked up the last
It's only
one.
for my
Starbalopoulos.
family.
Thank you, madam. George?
Yeah.
Sir.
Now get out of here. Go back to your kingdom.
Now he returns to his kingdom.
Since the year before the river dried up.
Leave us peasants alone.
Please don't steal from me.
I can't walk in there.
Mabel. Mabel, we've only got enough for one brush a day.
Yeah. Alina was like, oh. Alina thought she got like punched or something.
Right.
Hey, can you put that in the fucking sink?
I
mean, in the fridge? Oh my God, Kevin, are you okay? Oh, ooh,
Oh
shooter.
God.
My goodness. This guy hit me with a juke.
What happened?
There's so much stuff on this couch.
Oh, that's what it sounds like. Right?
That's what my bed frame sounds like
Oh, Josh.
Oh,
Put this in the.
for like 2.
Isn't that it, right?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You want to come again later?
Yeah. I'll be gone for a minute. Tell you what, I'm not tired.
Look at her. Look at her.
You're still not?
No, I'm still wired for
How?
Because I'm just like, we didn't do fuck all today.
When do we ever?
Well, at least there's a backyard.
True.
I love you just bodied me out of the way there.
Sorry, I
No, it's okay.
Move.
We're that close now, you know?
Yeah, at this point.
Hello.
Hi.
I was watching you.
Yeah, how'd that go for you?
It was lit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't even know what to do with my attention. Oh, hi. Oh my God, hi. It's so good to see you.
boy.
Sorry, what?
Helsinki,
The
Helsinki.
light's off? Really?
It's time for a little
No, no,
sleep.
no,
It's
no,
time
no.
for a little
No,
go
no,
to bed.
no.
We're gonna go off
No.
to bed.
No,
We're gonna go
no.
to the dreamland.
No,
and in the
no, no.
dreamland, we're gonna dream of
No,
lights,
no, no. We're done with
marbles,
Now
and
is not the
mayhem.
time. No,
'Cause down
no.
there, you ain't never
You
seen
can
the
leave with all that
beauty.
energy.
It's
Goodbye.
time to go to bed. It's time for a little sleep. It's time to go to the dreamland.
Oh my God.
And in that land,
You hit me with that.
there's oh my gosh, trees, mayhem, a roller coaster of emotions, and once you get to the top, it goes.
No, no.
Oh my God. Good night, Kevin.
Kevin, get your ass in bed.
Kevin, are you sure I'm allowed to sleep next to you legally?
Yo, my man's is absolutely tweaking. Hi, I'm looking for the tweaking bus.
Is there room for one more? I'll wait. I'm wide awake.
Here you go. Thank you so much for letting me
I
use
actually want
for
to take
the
this
day.
water and dump it on my body.
I have to tell you
I'm very
something
safe.
about 1 second.
I'll protect me.
What?
Protecting you.
These little gummies?
Yes.
Okay. Got some beads there, bud? Oh, whoa. Damn. The hell? Hey, you want me to give you a little haircut next time, fam?
A little bit.
Next Thursday?
Yeah.
Something maybe
Actually,
off,
could you?
Off the sides.
Could you actually?
Oh my God. The hell? You ever throw him down that aggressive?
Is that another one?
that
These
gray?
people, I'm so mad.
Is that gray?
Yeah.
Josh, do you have gray hair?
No, you don't.
Canada?
What do you mean? Where? Let me see.
No, it's just
not one, right?
No, it's not gray.
Is it lighting?
It's just lighting, buddy. It's just lighting. Don't look at this.
Okay.
I don't look at this.
No? Okay, I
It's,
won't.
just the lighting, buddy. So yeah, whatever you need, a little shape up, a little.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do like
Yeah, just do a little something.
round. You know, like
Maybe go 3, 2, 1 or something.
could you actually do a fade?
I could try.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll try it out.
Worst case, Ontario, we skin fade it right to the tizzy.
Right to the top? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What do we have to lose, right?
I mean, hair.
I mean, it comes back. Maybe it might be gray, it might be black. We're not sure.
We're not sure.
No. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Kevin.
Kevin.
Yo, that was a double.
Wait, did I really get you or
Yeah, I know.
That was a
Did
double.
I see this?
Ew.
Power flosser.
Ew.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, they.
Don't stop. Barely breathing.
Oh, you have so much
Thank God
energy.
John's good.
Over me.
Is this how you do that one dance?
Ew, stop. Can you
He
stop?
just can't
That's
seem
not
to leave
too
you
good.
alone, eh?
Alright.
Even during the divorce, he just can't seem to leave
Come on,
you
that's
alone.
not too
Okay.
I already
Get
did
up.
it. I already stopped.
For the next eviction, use your reporter voice. Be like, "Hello, Orisa. I vote to evict."
Yeah. Do that.
No, do the kid, the baby one.
Yeah, I think that would scare her.
Do the baby.
Hello, man.
Hello, Risa. No,
Okay,
don't
okay,
do
pretend,
that.
pretend to be Arissa.
No, because what if that's problematic to people out there? You get canceled.
That's what I'm saying. Use the reporter
Yeah, use the
voice.
reporter one.
Okay, let's do baby one. Then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night,
Hi,
Kevin.
Hamon.
Hello, Risa.
Who do you vote to evict?
I vote to Big Mini, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be problematic for
that one.
sure.
Let
Yeah.
Okay, other one.
Now do.
Okay.
Hello, Herman.
Hello, Rissa.
Yeah.
Who do you vote to evict?
I vote to evict Minnie.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Do that.
You have a face.
Do
for
that
both,
one. Do
like
that
the
one.
reporter and the baby. I just don't.
Hello, Rissa.
Yeah. Do that.
I think that one will be the safer
Trust me,
one.
people
Okay.
Because the
Okay,
baby's
let's do
more
that. The baby's a little too.
high and
Yeah, a
the
little
baby-
too.
Like just what if someone.
Yeah.
What if someone says, I sound like that? I'm not a
Yeah,
baby.
exactly.
And I go, oh, my bad. Now 2 weeks in a row, I'm canceled.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Well, you've been talking like that for about 2 weeks
Can I brush
now.
some cream?
Yeah, this?
Yeah. Okay, just a little bit.
Yeah. Why are you apologizing? I said-
No! You know what? Whatever. If people don't like my voice, then catch these.
Are you
Just
still in
kidding.
here? Sorry.
Then
No, we can use it together.
Just kidding.
just kidding.
Just kidding.
If you don't like them, I'm gonna be me regardless.
Right.
Whatever it takes.
Brother again.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
anytime on a Sunday, on a Monday. Text me
Oh,
back.
Monday.
Don't
Take
text
it
me
back.
back. It's
Oh,
a
where?
voicemail for you.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what you say.
All the time.
Ice cream for me.
Never stop.
Text me later.
All day.
I'm out of
Text me
minutes.
later.
I'm out of minutes.
I'm out of minutes.
Here you go.
Green bubble for your ass. Oh, what the? Oh my God. Oh my God.
What's a good one? Oh my gosh.
Oh, hello there. I don't know what is happening at the sink situation. I gotta wait. I can't deal with this. Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
put moisturizer on your scalp, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Sounds good.
Oh. Thank you.
Nice feeling.
Oh yeah, that feels really nice. Oh, it's so cold and cool.
You need in
I
here,
just keep giving
Helena?
everyone like the fake smile.
Like this.
And when you put your headscarf on, it'll be nice and crisp.
Nice and crisp and tight
All right, T, wrap it up.
I need to wash my hands.
Stop.
Wrap up your absolute.
Yeah, just
game.
say
You know someone tunes in specifically for that every night, T, right?
No, 100%.
What'd you say?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I said, you know somebody tunes in to watch that every single night, right?
Yeah.
At least 1 to 5 people.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh,
I'm sure.
guaranteed.
Ew.
They're like, oh shit, it's bedtime. T about to destroy her larynx.
Hey, at least you gonna have a clean tongue.
At least I'm gonna have a clean tongue. All the way to the backpack.
Oh,
Yeah, the cameras turn away, but then they turn back.
back.
Fuck. They're like, fuck this. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. TJ, y'all thought I was finished.
Stop. No, keep going. No, stop.
No, stop.
keep going.
Wait, I came in with this. What else?
Just your dignity left, and find that, and you can head out. That'd be great.
That's definitely mine.
You want this one too?
Yeah. Oh, this.
Oh, this is my towel.
Okay, I'm gonna stop touching. Oh, this?
This I doubt. Those are men briefs.
I those are Marty's.
Yeah, they are. I swear.
No, Marty looked at them and he was like, whose underwear is this? And I was like, I don't know.
What size are these?
This is so comforting, Summer.
Super busy.
Yeah,
Don't
this is
want
my
these.
Whose
favorite
sheets are
thing.
these?
Oh, these
I
definitely
don't
are
know
put
where
in
the
the dryer.
coconut
These
is,
definitely
but
are gonna
what if
fit
these
whoever they
coconut
belong
oil?
to.
Those are
This,
they?
this has coconut.
Marty,
in
those
it.
are Marty's for sure, without
Wait,
a
they're
doubt.
mine.
Marty, you brought the coconut oil downstairs?
Pretty sure they're mine.
Oh, well, tomorrow.
Yeah, they are mine actually.
Manage to upkeep hours.
Wow, I feel like they've been here for some days.
Oh, for sure. That's why I've been so
We need to keep
pissed.
these crisp.
White
Yes.
t-shirt?
We need to keep these crisp for the week.
You've
This
been
is my
so
hairstyle
pissed?
for the week.
Yeah, because it's been so dirty on this thing.
I trust that you will
Tomorrow I'm taking
not
all the
let
stuff out here and
the work
throwing
go
it
to
out.
waste.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
not.
I
So,
am going to.
do you have to
I
do
don't
anything
care
tomorrow
what
morning
anyone
with you?
says.
Pardon?
Like,
Do
what
you
are
have to
these
do anything
boxes?
tomorrow morning with you?
I didn't know you had
Yeah.
grease.
No.
That'd be out of
Oh, it's not. Is it grease?
It's curl cream. I was too
Oh.
lazy to go get the coconut oil.
Oh.
It's oiling his scalp.
Yeah, because you
Did
can
you
put
do
the
it?
coconut oil from the from the kitchen. No.
I'll do that tomorrow night.
You went from smiling
If
to
his
so
if,
pissed.
if his thing doesn't fall off in the night,
Whose
which it
towel was
probably
that?
will,
I don't know.
then
Boy, I
I'll
got
re-moisturize
boils
it.
all over my
I don't
body.
want your work
If
to
I
go to
touch somebody
waste.
else's
Good
towel,
night, y'all.
Right.
my face is about to break out into 47 different kind of boils, okay?
Oh God!
All right,
hey,
Helena,
hey, so
Helena was looking at my cheeks the other day.
Someone's trying to walk
That was
here.
good.
Helena was gonna cut
Oh,
me
it's good.
off.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
you
gonna hog
good.
this
You're
shit?
moisturized.
Thank you.
Yo, you want me to?
Welcome.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Aww.
Yes.
He's
Look
trying
at all
to
these
kiss your
lovely
girl on the
ladies
lips.
helping
need
you
all-
with
I
your
need all the
hair.
lovely
Goddamn
women.
hands off. Oh,
Right?
sorry. So what's my fault? Sorry, baby, I didn't mean to get mad.
I'm gonna get mad. I
Goddamn.
love you.
Keep your mother.
Say it.
Keep your motherfucker. I'm just kidding.
Let me
No,
go
say
get
it
my
hard.
bonnet.
Like deep.
No, I can't.
You say
I'm
the
just
F
trying to wrap
word
my hair,
every
you know what I
day
mean?
of your life.
Hey, can I? I'm gonna say a bad word. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, you're a wuss.
Keep your mother. No, it's not.
You can't. You're like.
Your motherfucker.
Good night,
Off my
everyone.
woman.
Hey, Helena, we're coming.
Oh, keep your mother.
Boy, if you don't stop talking, I'm about to come up there and get my hands on you.
Yo, so I gotta make you breakfast tomorrow.
Yes.
So basically,
Okay, wait, ow, mother.
you said toast and jam. How many hash browns?
Just one.
I need to find my bonnet.
Just like toasted or whatever.
Can't find it.
Would you
No,
want to get
no, tighter if anything.
Yes.
No. Does that hurt?
No,
Yeah,
tighter.
no.
Okay, that's actually no. A little looser. A little looser.
I don't think he would.
Just so my brain can breathe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I'm gonna tie it up for it
Yes, do that.
for you so that it doesn't.
This is good for my hair, right? This
Yeah,
silk, isn't
so
it?
good.
Right?
Big rush.
So good. Okay, listen.
Yes.
So you want one hash brown?
One hash brown, toast and jam, and hard
Would
boiled
be great
eggs.
if I could pick the replacement.
That'll be more than enough for me.
Then yes.
Okay, one or two.
Hello.
Two.
Find your way where you belong. Don't know how to get there? Let me fucking show you.
See? Why could you say the F word there so hard, but you can't say mother?
I don't know. It just felt so dirty saying the other way.
Don't you feel that though?
Right?
Or it's just like about to be like you mother, but like
Yeah, mother frickin' fracking
No.
fruit frocker.
Oh, you're good.
This is good.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not. I think there's only.
I'm gonna need
I
this.
think
I'm
there's
gonna need this
two
assistance
people
from
with
you
the same
every
name.
night.
One of them's in power. So.
Yay!
If you want me to, but
I'm gonna sleep with my
to
hair
ask,
tied
and
all
he's
nice.
So,
So it's hard.
So,
Thank you for doing my hair. It will stay pretty for the week.
Oh.
No, we're talking about hair. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Beautiful woman.
keep your hands off my motherfucking. I'm just kidding.
Good night.
You
Angel.
didn't
I'll
say.
see you.
Good
We're
night.
coming in right now.
Good night. Ow!
Don't worry if you're scared. It's all good.
What?
I'm warming up.
Good night.
What?
You best
Hey,
sleep. You best
Hey,
sleep.
hey,
So
this is you
grab
put a
all
bandana
your
and braid your
so
hair.
you know it's
I
good
think I
night.
mistake you for something else. I take a step back. Hey, a little bearded lady, take a step back.
Oh my gosh! You're a bearded lady.
Good night, sir.
Oh.
All right, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Okay, I'm gonna be thinking.
Hell away from my backside.
I'm
Hey, hey, hell's all that about? Hell's all keep your dirty hands to yourself.
I can't get over he called you a bearded lady.
Good night.
This boy tried to reach for my backside on his way out too.
Good night.
Yeah, good. Don't.
Good
Hey,
night.
hey! Don't be biting your lips, squinty
Good
eye.
night.
Ew, what the fuck? Ew.
Was this your towel?
Good
Ew.
night.
I don't know.
Stop saying good night, bro. Can you just dip? Just go.
Good night.
Yo, why does he keep licking his lips, bro? My bearded lady.
Oh, you got a shower, Betty?
No, I brought a
yeah.
towel. I just can't remember which one's mine. Whatever.
Oh, I see.
All good. See ya. Good night,
Good
guys.
night.
Night. Is it dark?
We're trying to be alive.
Hard time. Putting on a nice water.
I'll tell you this week. Turning out all right.
Yeah.
I was prepared for a war. Mentally, I was prepared for war. And
So is the namaste the same we're voting out Marty?
Gina doesn't care.
Really?
Coming in.
Hey.
Sorry.
I don't think he knows how mad Marty is right now.
No.
I know he's mad. I don't know how mad.
Yeah. Because he's not trying to fuck with him at all.
Hmm?
Marty, he's not trying to fuck with him at all.
Mhm.
Like, he's like, what he said to me, and to call me disrespectful, and said that I
Backstab.
backstabbed him.
He did.
But yeah. But he's like, that looks bad at home on my family, and da-da-da-da-da. He's like, he didn't have to do all that, basically.
Yeah, I know. But that man's 43. He made his own decisions, and he did backstab him, and they had like a final four since day 2, and everyone else voted with them. I got brought in last week, so it was very easy to justify my position.
Yeah.
Even though it was pretty dark, I was definitely considered to go out. But so as a man, I felt disrespected by Kyle.
Yeah.
Over and over and over again last week. So
Yeah.
fuck him. It has nothing to do with you, Gino. I told him that before the comp. And he won. I was like,
Yeah.
there it is. So I stood my ground.
Bearded lady. I'm sorry, but that was a good one.
The hell?
He literally laid down and just slipped right off.
The hell? The hell?
Wait, how are
Hey,
you
what are
gonna
you
try to put
doing?
it- What the?
I got distracted.
Just hold the front over your eyebrows there, please. No, the front part. Thank you.
This boy is confused.
Listen. Eddie did a whole complicated thing, I think. This one's just gonna be easier. But hold your finger right here at the back. Just one finger in the middle so I can, yep, there we go. Okay, now let go. Does it feel too tight? You sure? That's it. Good night. Yeah. So, here's what we have. Ew. And you said I'm bad.
Huh?
You said I'm bad.
Yeah.
So definitely hope that every one of us gets to fucking play for one.
Yeah.
And maybe we can play like a Marty favorite. But he's ready.
He doesn't care. Yeah,
but
which one?
he's prepared for the repercussions of that if Marty stays and then wins.
Well, what I think's gonna happen is.
Or are they just gonna get right back together like
I
happy
mean, right
family?
now he's saying that he doesn't care. No, Marty's absolutely salty as fuck, but that could blow over. But right now he's saying he doesn't care, but I think it's because vetoes haven't won yet. Haven't happened yet.
Yeah.
Every time someone names their target before, it never works out.
Yeah.
And I don't think he wants to give him any more fuel in his tank. And I think if Jess wins, they're going to pull themselves off, obviously, and then whoever the replacement is, I think then he would want Marty to go. I don't know. But I wouldn't. I think everyone's learned to stop naming their targets and like being so open. Can't even believe he told them before again, but that's gonna end at some point.
True.
But whatever. That's just the type of dude he is, and I think he played a lot with Marty, so whatever. But somehow, we went from being a sides versus sides thing, 6-5 split vote, to a 9-2. To having no sides, to no one from R7 being put up. And Gino put Marty on the block. How in the fuck did we get here?
I have no idea.
How did we get here?
It happened literally 2 weeks in a row that the head of household put up somebody from their own alliance.
It's
Kyle
like
put up
they
Moose
get this power and they lose like all rationale. And I understand why Gino did what he did, but I could have never called that Marty would get so caught up in these conspiracies that he would flip on his own guys, saving my ass in the process, to be honest, and then just saying that he got caught up and then being put up by Gino. I'm really struggling with it. I can't even understand how this happened. Anything could happen. There's still replacements or whatever,
Yes,
but I want to
for sure.
keep it all the same.
Yeah.
That way no one gets at risk. There's
Yeah,
still
true.
And then remember there's like a numbers thing? That's still one of their numbers. Either
Yeah.
way, on our calculations.
Yeah.
It's Marty and Jess were one of their numbers. So I keep beating that down to 7 stronger. Next week it's 5 for vote.
Yep.
Because it's 9 people. 5's majority. Even if 2 people are on the block, we still have the majority vote. Obviously it sucks in that position. Or if we have someone in power, then, we've definitely got all the power.
Yeah.
But, so we just gotta fucking win. Like, and all the guys, it's just like, I would love for obviously for the girls to win at some point, but it's been 4 guy HOHs
Yeah.
at this point.
It'd be nice for it to be raw.
Yeah, I'd love to. Honestly, if I was sitting up there and there was like a couple girls up there, and it's pretty much my squad, I would probably just throw it to one of the girls
Yeah.
at this point. But, I mean, who knows? Beast inside, I'd be like, you need number 2, but
Listen, if you
I think I
you
would.
up there and you
I would.
freaking give it to me, I'd pop you right in your nose.
No, I would. I just have to make it look like not so heat, because that's a pretty big thing.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh God, my leg. I'd be like, yo, promise I'm good, some shit like
Yeah,
that.
I would milk it. All right, see you in a bit.
Bye.